Hello there. Oh, flipping hell, look at my hair. Hello, welcome in. Sup, Bree? Welcome in, Bree. How you doing? Oh, snap. Finding Mod, still here. What? Beth, I was in your stream yesterday, actually. But you seemed so busy, I thought I wouldn't message, so just lurking. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was the day before yesterday. He's back. Hello? Hello? Welcome in, Beth. How you doing?
No ads for this.
What? Thanks so much, Beth. I appreciate that. No way. Ashlin's here as well. Old Rotor. Holy moly. Everyone's in. No way. No way. How you doing? Oh, a wild Neil has appeared. Yes. Yes, a wild Neil has appeared. Something's weird. Something's not quite right. Snowfox, welcome in. How are you doing today? No odds for this. Thanks so much, Beth. I appreciate that. That was also very quick. We got a sub already. Holy moly. Jeez, Twitch has changed so much. There's like so many options up there in the corner. I can stream vertically now. What the flip? Okay, welcome in, guys. How you all doing? It's been a while. Snowfox pointed out to me that there's probably as many days left to complete this challenge as I've been away. So, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. We have a lot to get through today. Also, something isn't showing that I was hoping it would be showing. So we'll just give it some time, you know? We'll give it some time, hope that the bot fixes its thing. Get on that grind. Holy moly, Owned Rotor, you have no idea what's coming up here. We're gonna have a little presentation to start out. It's been so long. It has, Beth. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. White Snub, welcome in. How you doing, boy? Alright, goodbye, Owned Rotor. Thanks very much for coming in. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Oh, I can sub for 2 months to get Audible Premium to my own channel. Go away. Thank you. Right, let's see. What are we doing? We're waiting for the ads. The ads to just end. Very good. I came, I saw, and I fucking left.
No flipping way.
Thanks very much. Shots! No way, Shots. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Holy moly. I'm honestly... I'm glad that someone showed up at least. Yeah, they ain't found a way yet. They ain't found a way. Still alive. I ran to my work PC. No way, Beth. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Beth huffing and puffing, probably. Yeah, she probably is huffing and puffing. Ashlyn, how are you doing? Phew, free from ads, finally. Yeah, sorry about that. That's just the way Twitch is, right?
Who the fake is this guy? Cat W.
Who the fake, exactly. Who the fake is this guy? Right. As you will see, like, we've got plenty of new things. We've been busy. And when I say busy, I mean the last 2 days that we've been busy. We have got... Let me see. Where is it? Let's try this one.
And here he is walking down with pride and promise.
Thanks very much, Hammers. Why Snub subbing? No way. To Ringman? No flipping way. So thanks so much, Wisenub. I appreciate that. Do you do that for the free Audible subscription? Thanks so much, Wisenub. I appreciate that. Free from ads. Oh, good friend. Hope you've been well. In fact, I have been very bad, honestly, which is why I haven't been streaming. I've been basically lying in my bed for like 6 months. So we're out of bed now. We're awoken from our 1,000-year sleep. And now we have a challenge to beat. Why isn't it showing up? It should be... Dan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, I loved the Office meme you sent to the Discord today. Let me read it out quickly. What was it? It's Brittany bitch and I'm back. What the hell is this? Good question. Also, I need a haircut. Oh. Okay, so it's not quite working. Right. It's kind of working, but not the way it should. Let me see quickly why that didn't work. We changed so many things, honestly, stuff is going to break. Okay, hidden. Why didn't you hide that? Why didn't you put that away? Oh, because that isn't there anymore. Oh, you are there. Wait, no, you aren't there. Right, I need to fix something quickly. Give me 1 second. Okay, I found it. I found it. Wait, let me see if it's in both places or not. There we go. Solve the issue by deleting it. So, guys, we are royally fucked because Pokémon Bank, as you can see in the bottom corner, is shutting down in 192 days, 13 hours, 6 minutes, and...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Dan. I appreciate that. Okay. Where were we at? Let me see. I've missed thousands of... I forgot how to do this. Let me see. And now he has 6 months to beat every game to us. Yes. Yes, I have 6 months' time. 192 days. What the hell is this? I'm sorry to hear, Neil. But good to see you back. It definitely is, Ashton. Glad to see you too. I was actually in your stream the other day as well. What were you playing? You were playing some... Damn, what game was it? I can't remember what game it was. I think it was Clowns, but I'm not sure. 1,000-year slumber for silver locks, exactly. Where have you been? I missed you, bruh. I even sent you a mess, did you?
No flipping
No way. Honestly, I forgot to reply to everyone. Let me see. Beth, oh, you did send the message. Holy moly. On the 1st of June.
Lots
Jeez,
of
okay.
2011 redeemed disable help.
Thanks very much, Owned Rotor. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't affect anyone because everyone is VIP in here. And the VIPs can still chat. Right, okay, I'll have to reply to that, Beth. Sorry. Neil, I hope you know how much I've been missed. You've been missed. Oh, I appreciate that, Dan. Thanks very much. I hope you had a good time on holidays in Turkey. I did ask if you went to the barber or to the... Not to the barber. To get your hair done or to get your... What's the other option again? Teeth done. Can't remember. Pokemon Shutdown has one benefit. It got me out of my Pokemon burnout. Exactly. That's probably the same case for me, Wisenub. Actually, what was I going to say? Actually, I was thinking about it today, and Pokemon Bank shutting down is actually a good thing, really. Because right now, only certain people, whoever has Pokemon Bank, can actually transfer Pokemon. Other people are just locked out of it permanently. So as long as they make a new...
Voice lock redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Voices. Actually, actually, Voices got timed out. Yeah, there's a 1 in 56 chance that instead of silencing me, it times you out for a couple of seconds. Oh, actually, very good, very good. Nice one, Voices. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did the rest of your shiny hunt go? Let's see. Did Voices send a message? You did send a message, but I can't find it. Because your thing has showed up. Why is that? Jeez, I'm struggling. I can't remember how I did this stream with you. To be frank, if you do fail, at least you could just mod your 3DS and use PokéS. Probably, yeah. Probably could do that. You never know. I might catch someone joining. Well, oh, with the thing, yeah, you could. Honestly, you could. But we have like 50 VIPs and we barely reach 50 viewers. So I reckon very, very rarely would you catch someone. I got worried. Sorry, Beth. Well, if you have a modded 3DS, anyone who uses shop can install Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Neil's gone for so long, I don't even know where to start. Yeah, same, honestly, same. Angus, welcome in. How are you doing today? How good is this? Welcome back. No, welcome back to you, Angus. Welcome back to you. How are you doing, Angus? How's VAR? VAR. Is that how you pronounce it? VAR? VAR? Right, we've just been talking here. Let me see. So we have a lovely countdown down there, which will remind us that we're in a hurry. We have 192 days. Maybe we should just explain what's happening, right? So maybe we just... maybe we do this. Right, Pokemon Bank is shutting down. How fucked are we? How did that get in there? I didn't put that there. Right. Let's start with some facts. Shutdown is in about 192 days. 13 hours more. You know, we're quite yes, we are. We have 192 days to beat 24 games. Glenn, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Glenn. Thanks very much for the sub. Why was there no sound for that? I feel like there should have been a sound there. So we have 192 days to beat 24 games. That's not all of the challenge. There's games on the Switch which we can still play. But in 192 days, 24 of the games will be pretty pointless to complete them the challenge if we do not beat them in 192 days. So that means 192 days divided by 24 games is 8 days per game that we have time to do, right? Which is not good, right? It's not good. We have 8 days to beat a game. Well, to beat every game. So I went and looked at the in-game times. It took us 23 hours in-game to beat red, 27 hours in-game to beat yellow, 22 hours in-game to beat, and 57 for gold. That doesn't sound too bad, right? We can do this. We can do this. But then facts no printer. I calculated the VOD times, right? 56 hours and 46 minutes to beat red, 67 hours and 42. Oh, by the way, we have a new emote. There we go. 67 hours 42 minutes to beat blue. It took us 55 hours and 17 minutes to beat yellow, and 109 hours and 6 minutes to beat gold. And this is not including the 5-minute breaks we take once an hour, okay? So we are fucked, okay? We are fucked. Yeah, what are you doing here, Sisyphus? Get out of here. Okay, the maths. This averages out. Right. Average time divided by game, or the average time to beat the game up to now has been 72 hours and 13 minutes. Which means we have to spend 75 hours in 8 days to be able to beat a game once every 8 hours, right? Once every 8 days. Is everyone following my math? I hope everyone's following, right? Complicated maths here. So, which means we have to stream between 9 to 10 hours per day if we want to be able to do it. So, motivation is integral, okay? You hear me? Motivation, very, very important. Little time for planning. We're basically just going to have to do the games. We need to get good at the game as quickly as possible, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Sisyphus is doing here, but we should probably get out of here. Okay, there we go. There's some quick maths for you. We need to stream 10 hours per day for the next 192 days, if the law of averages works out. So we are in big trouble, because I don't know if I can stream 9 to 10 hours every day for the next 192 days. I have appointments and things to do, but we'll try our best, right? And in fact, we should have started streaming earlier today, to be honest. But we'll see. Sounds good to me, Neil. Okay. Thanks very much, Angus. So we are in huge trouble when it comes to beating this challenge. What are we going to do? I feel like I prepared so many things and now it feels like I have nothing prepared. Does anyone remember where we last were? Let's do it. Snowfox, I appreciate your upbeat optimism. Oh, actually, wait, I sent myself a thing here. Where are my speaker's notes? Let me just open this quickly and pull this up here as well, quick. Do we even have sound for this? I'll just press this button. Is there sound? Like, there's sound from the game. How do I turn off the game sound? I have a button for that, actually. Why do I still hear the game sound? Do you hear the game sound still as well? Okay, doesn't matter.
Next time someone says, you can't succeed if you don't try, remind them you also can't fail. Just a little life lesson from Brian. Don't try, not worth it. Mediocrity, A-okay. Anyway, that's the mid-season.
All right, that was good. Thanks very much, Brian David Gilbert, for those motivational words. We should probably not even try this, to be honest. But let's see. Let's do it. You do 9 to 10 hours. Mod Mannery tag in 9 to, I don't think Mod Mannery has time. He, in fact, has got a new job and he's working like a lot. Sorry, game sound was still off there. But for some reason I could still hear it. Could you still hear it too? Something's weird. Something's not right. We were at the place doing that thing. What? Great things. Oh, where we were in the game. Let's just find out where we were. No way. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing today? Does the game look alright? Is it a bit too dark? I had to like darken it a lot more than I thought I used to do it because like my reflection was in the screen all the time. So it is daytime, 1:04 p.m. Good to know. Let's just see what happens. Okay, we're in Violet City, which is good. We have Glenn, the Totodile. Okay. We have Voices, the Kakuna. Right, I'm guessing the Astro, the Hoothoot. What's the nickname theme? How do I check what the nickname theme is? It has to be like subs or viewers, right? Nickname theme. Nickname theme. Nickname theme auto reply. What is the command for this? NNT. The nickname theme for this run is subscribers. Okay, we remember now. We remember. VIPs, subscribers apparently. I'm okay. I am jumpy today. So am I. I drank a lot of coffee before stream because I was about ready to take a nap. I was watching a Let's Play earlier. Oh, it's got you. Oh, you playing watching a horror Let's Play. Right. So we are in Violet City with 3 Pokemon. Does anyone remember who we beat, who we didn't? We're level 11. The level cap up there says 9. I think we might have a little issue here. Oh, we beat Falkner. Okay. There we go. Okay, we beat Falkner. That's good. Good to know. I don't even know where Violet City is anymore. It's basically the second city that you walk to. So we beat Falkner last time. That's good news, right? Surely that's something to be positive about. Dogs, VIPs, thanks very much, Voices. Oof. We'll take the free gym badge. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Well, there's a bit of an issue here. Like, we only have 3 Pokemon, right? So probably what we did is we just beat the gym and then we ended it, right? I haven't uploaded the VOD yet. Well, I have, but it's not ready to be published yet. Right. Good to know there's a free berry there. We'll take the free anything at this point. Yeah, definitely. Right. You know, it's a good sign. If we talk to this guy, he gives us the Miracle Seed. If we didn't get the Miracle Seed yet, odds are we didn't come down here yet. Okay, so I reckon we didn't come down here yet. Level cap is 16. Does anyone flipping out? What was our strategy here? I think we just catch, yeah? Would any of the berries regrow? Yeah, in this game they do. And there was a berry on the tree up above. Gee, it's getting warm again for some reason. Probably. Can you hear the fan if I have it on? Like, is it audible? Probably is, right? Oh, only when I'm talking, of course. The noise gate's doing a great job at cancelling it out. But I think... Is that the fan? I don't know. Right, we have to have the fan on, it's too hot. Right, what is this route? Let me see. Route... Flippin' hell. I really should have done more prep work when it comes to this here. Route 29. Let me check the Living Dex hardcore Nuzlocke things quickly. Right, Route 29, 30, 31. 29, 30, 31. So this is 32. It says here we caught an Ekans. I'm pretty sure that's an old run. Okay, so we can catch a Pokemon here. That's good. We need to train Kakuna. Voices, I mean. So let's make sure we do that. No prep needed. Just play it all on vibes. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right, our encounter for Route 32. How do I mark this? 32, there we go. Is Bellsprout. Now, we cannot catch Bellsprout, right? Pretty sure that was a thing. We also can't knock it out with voices. Hopefully Astro can knock it out. Can't be here for too much longer. I've got to go D&D. Good luck, Gwen. Enjoy D&D. Would any of the berries regrow? We had a strategy. At one point we definitely did. Worth backtracking? I mean, we probably got all of our encounters before this point, I would guess. Probably missed out on one. Probably a Bellsprout on 31. We'll have to do some research after. I honestly thought we would be prepared enough, but appears not to be the case. Nah, no prep needed, just play it all in vibes, that's what we're doing. At this point, this team is senior citizens. You've been got? Yeah, this is true. I'm surprised they haven't evolved yet. They should have all evolved. I love ignoring my job. Let's go, Beth. As long as you keep your job, that's the main thing. Do not lose your job. That would be awful. Don't we have to train Glenn to level 13, right? Glenn has to be level 13 to learn Water Gun to get us through the cave safely. So we're actually going to switch into Glenn here. I'm pretty sure that fan is audible. Can anyone hear the fan? Yeah, lucky they didn't level up past the threshold while we were away, yeah.
SHVTZ redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Shots. Appreciate that. What was the command show collected? What? Command show collected. I'm backtracking for berries. Oh, backtracking. Oh, yeah, berries mightn't be bad actually. We'll just. Why are my headphones so choppy today? The Pokemon already won. What? What are we talking about? I can't hear the fan. Right, good. Is anyone listening with headphones? Let's go into Astra. Oh, in the Hall of Fame. Oh, the Pokemon already won, yeah. They should be in the Hall of Fame by now, honestly. I hear no fan or issues. Thanks very much, Beth. I appreciate that. Okay, Astro misses. Right. Good start again, right? Don't even know where we are. And we're also not going to stream for 10 hours today, which is a huge problem. I got headphones and can't hear anything but a beautiful Irish. Dan, I appreciate that. How are you doing, Dan? Everyone's still at work. Like I should have waited with the presentation until later.
6776767676676 quintillion 767 quadrillion 676 trillion 767 billion 676 million 767,676 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 69 69 69 69 cat W.
I love the switch to 6-9 at the end. Thanks so much, Shots. I appreciate that. Thanks very much for the clip, Beth. Appreciate that too. Work is worse than ever, so doing great. Glad to hear that, Dan. Glad to hear that. Just the usual then, huh? How's everyone been? Well, what's everyone up to? How's Var? Angus? How? Tiffany's not in yet. Tiffany started a new job. Glenn, how's your job going? Shots? How's the shiny hunting been? How's the airport security going? I don't think you work in airport security, but you know. McMannery, welcome in. How are you doing today? Holy moly. The nepotism mod is in. I'm at work too. Finish at 4 AM. 4 hours to go. Damn. That's a rough one, Shots. Oh my god, Neil was gone for so long. I had 3 PC cases made after my YouTube. What? No way. You had what? McMahon! Laura is awesome, mate. Doing 6 years in the restaurant, 6 days in the restaurant, and then a day in the beer business, then 4 days in my consultancy back at home. No way. I saw a lot of Instagram reels. Looks very nice. Been using some lovely drone shots and, you know, it looks like flying a drone through the bar and all that there. Also, I think in one of them it was you just, I think during the World Cup, was it? Like recording, not the guests, but like the vibes of the place. Looked amazing. Yeah, I got sponsored. You have 3 PC cases? No way, Beth. Honestly. Geez, congratulations. That's flipping amazing. Danny, welcome in, Danny. Bro, you're back. Let's go. We're back with a mission. We're back with a mission. I don't know, you probably missed the presentation at the start we did. We have to stream basically 10 hours every day for 192 days if we want to try and get this challenge done. So we're in for a very tough one. And it's only day 1, right? Don't expend too much energy. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You've been gone for too long. That is true, Beth. I definitely have. Life will be even better now you're back streaming, especially as it has to be practically 24/7. Yeah. Should I? You know, I was thinking, if I do have to practically stream 24/7, why do we not do like a interactathon? You know, instead of a subathon, because not really interested in the money. So as long as somebody interacts with stream, the timer keeps going up and I don't end stream until the timer runs out. Something like that would be hilarious. And then I sleep on stream, like I put a mattress on the floor back there and I just lay there and sleep. Whatever. Are you allowed to do that anymore? Because people kind of take breaks during subathons these days and don't continue. Yo, Beth, that is incredible, honestly, Beth. That's so cool. Yeah, the World Cup was epic. Created a fan zone. Glad you fell, of course, Angus, of course. I think I didn't immediately, and then I remembered, oh, I should actually go and follow. Doing fine, thanks. My last day of my weekend. Oh, it's Monday, yeah. But after the next week, I'll be off for a bit. Oh, nice. Going anywhere nice, McMonroe? Like I had some big things happen. And TJ almost died too? No way. I think I heard him on stream the other day. Manny, welcome in. Manny, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How have you been? How have you been for the last subathon? We're going to call it an interactathon because I want people to be able to make counter go up without subbing. You know, we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it for the lulz. So I'll do something like you can buy time with channel points or something like that. Who knows? Interactathon, yeah. Going to be the best place. The OR. What? What are you saying, Clara? My last shiny was Eevee in BDSP. Meowstic and Champions a few... Oh, you got a shiny in Champions. I got 3 shinies so far in Champions. But all 3 of them I didn't pick because there was a better Pokemon competitively in us, so I think I took screenshots of all of them as well before I made my choice to pick something other than a shiny Pokemon. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Now that's honestly, so you had PC, so is it like a computer company that's sponsoring you? When's the next ad break? Holy moly. I am so out of practice and I'm out of breath already. Okay, so no Route 32 encounter. Let's just go in and... No, we can't go in. No. We need to know water gun first. Otherwise we're gonna lose inside the cave. Right? Yeah, we need to learn water gun first. Which is dangerous because if we learn water gun, then we're level 13, right? And then the threat of over-leveling is quite large. Now let's just beat up this guy. The operating room on Tuesday next week.
_Gwen demands luck.
Thanks very much, Gwen. Appreciate that. What you going to? What are you getting done in the operating room, McMahon? Why haven't I heard of this before? Yeah, just in case you guys were wondering, like, where's Neil been? I've also been away from my family. Yeah. I didn't even have contact with most of them, unfortunately, during that time. Manny, you play competitively, Lamal loser. Boring, dude. If there's an option between a shiny Alcremie and a female Basculegion, I'm picking the female Basculegion, you know? She's not even good competitively, but still. I got 3 cases I designed myself with my art. No way. So the sponsorship, like, are you doing it full time now, or is it not enough money to do full time? Or how does this work? I can send link, Neil, if you want to. Yeah, please do. Please do. Oh, just something small, not too bad. Okay, glad to hear that. So you're going to and then you're off work because of that, or are you off work for holidays? I thought you were going like on holidays. And what do you mean disgusting? What are you talking about, shots? Disgusting. Is McMarty changed it to make a womanery? Okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not full time, lol. I'm at work. Dude, you know how you say that like I'm in Egypt? We had this conversation one time when I worked in IT, and everyone was like saying, what would you do if you won the lottery, right? Because I think there was, I don't know, like 50 million in the Euro Millions jackpot, or 400 million or something. And everyone was like, oh, if I won, I'd still come into work. And they were all like, yeah, no, I'd still come into work, you know, for 3 or 4 days a week, and then do some... I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about coming into work? If I won it, you'll never see me again, right? I'll go and open some charity or something and keep busy that way. You guys are never going to see me again if I win that money. I don't know, people over here, you know, they could be millionaires. They'll still go into their day job, and I might add shitty day job and keep doing it. Off work then for at least 2 weeks. Is that because of the operation? Fucking hell. Also, I'm cursing a lot. I don't know why. I should probably cut out on that again. Shouldn't get too used to it. How long will you be streaming? Ooh. Another 5.5 hours? Is that until 10? 20 past 4. Yeah, 5.5 hours about. That's not a lot. We definitely have to start streaming earlier, guys. I'm sorry. I know for you NA folks, it's going to be very early in the morning. And I know for UK folks, it's going to be midday during your work day. So I do apologize for that, but I think we have to. If we want a shot at beating this challenge before Pokémon Bank shuts down, yeah, we're going to have to start streaming like in the mornings. Thanks, Dan. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, hope goes well, McMonery. When are you going in? Next week, did you say? Training Glenn to level 13 to learn Water Gun. Okay, sent it. Thanks very much, Beth. I'll check it out during the break. In 8 days. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You know, you all know I love a good brie cam. I added this as well. Well, I wanted to say hello in this. And Bree loves doing like a big face cam at the start of streams. He's alive. Welcome in, Hamas. How you doing? He's back. Hamas, how you doing? Welcome in. Ah! Hamas, how are you doing? How are you doing? Is everything ready for this weekend? I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. I'm so lonely. Welcome in, Hamas. How you doing? How's the prep for the big day? That's this week, right? This weekend. This is the content we want. 90% Neil, 10% Pokemon. No. You're here for the Pokemon, right? You're here for the Pokemon. Not for me. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm gonna find a way it's over. Yeah, it definitely is. It's over. Also, we have new redeems. Hammers, you'll love this one. You'll love this one. Let me get it. Where is it? There we go.
And he sends out the Sandshrew. Oh,
There you go, Hamas. How are you doing? I'm amazing, man. Currently sorting the kitchen before the fam come over for the wedding. Oh, no way, Hamas. Beautiful. I suppose you're off work and everything, right? We also have another one. We can all thank Tiffany Houston for this one. Let me see. Where is it? Cover your hair and your eyes, please. I went in stitches, in tears, as I was editing that for the stream. Oh, this is bad. I just realized we should not be in here with Hoothoot.
_Gwen randomized our luck.
Okay, let's get Glenn in here. Yes, finally, I've been waiting for that so long. There is a random chance that it plays, there's like 5 different sections of your commentary, and there's like a random chance that it picks one of the 5. We got very lucky there that we got the Sandshrew first try. There's Pokemon? Where? Good question. Good question, Dan. Good question. This made my day. What did Beth? The stream or... Unbelievable. It is.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me!
Oh, actually, this reminds me. I didn't quite finish my presentation earlier, Wycook. Let's go back. So, Pokémon Bank is shutting down. How fucked are we? Don't know what Sisyphus is doing here. So 24 games, right? We have to beat a game every 8 days in order to do it. And we did some times, right? Sisyphus there again. So it took us on average 72 hours to beat a game, which means we'd have to stream 75 hours on average every 8 days. So that's about 9 to 10 hours per day. So, motivation. How to keep the motivation high? Obviously, sleep is +3 motivation. Breaks, +2 motivation. Losses is +4 knowledge, right? We learn from our losses. Engaging is +4 motivation. Alcohol is -2 motivation. So we will not be drinking for the next 192 days. Also, girlfriends are -3 motivation. So no girlfriends, right? Stay away from them. And then smarty pants are -9 motivation. And how you can help, if you want to, don't look up encounters. That's not going to help. If you want to look up level caps and rooting for future games, very helpful, right? Tracking catches and encounters, very helpful. I'd be very grateful for it. If you know anything about how the CPU in the games behaves, let me know. I would love that. We do have an issue with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald because the GameCube isn't working. We might need a solution for that. I don't know yet how we're going to do it. And you know, if I'm streaming 10 hours for the next 192 days every day, please come in and say hello, at least. That would be great. I'd be very, very grateful. Can we do it? Very unlikely, right? Very, very unlikely. Enjoy the old Pokemon games? 100% we will do so. Have a great time? Absolutely. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the presentation. Okay, let's go back to the game. Just wanted to show everyone that I love the Renaissance art in between. I don't know how that got in there. I swear I didn't do that. I think Google sent me an email the other day that I'm eligible for free AI in my Google Docs or whatever or something. So I think the AI must have realized how futile this project is and just like put pictures of Sisyphus in, I reckon. I reckon that's what happened there. Just, you know, added some in. I feel so complete again. Let's go, Hamas. I'm glad to hear that. What's the Smarty Pants? Smarty Pants is Captain Hindsight's, you know, coming in. Should have done that. Yeah, we all know we should have done something else. What else is it? Negative Nancy's coming in here telling me, oh, we're not going to do it. Yeah, we're not going to do it. Right? We know we're not going to do it. And what is the last Smarty Pants? Actually, you should have used Ice Punch because, you know, things like that. We know these things. We know these things, right? Well, that's what it is. Oof, the Smarty Pants call. I had to have that. I had to have that. Wait, I'll be with you. You may even be special guest at the wedding. What? I'll have a big project with you on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hammers? No way. What are you saying? Neil versus AI. You can get bank complete first. Well, I think, isn't the AI still stuck somewhere in Viridian? So I think I'm winning that one. That one's not too hard. Should have used Thunderwave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, we know we should have done that. In fact, we know. That's why losses are +4 knowledge, right? Because we learn. We learn from them. Exactly, United fans, get out of here. Right? No United supporters, please. Oh, also, FPL. Guys, who ran the FPL last season? Do we have to do anything to run it again? And also, I think I forgot my login. So, you know, I might have to make a new account to get in. We shouldn't fight that guy, because that guy is tough. What about this guy? One of them, one of them has polywags, and they put us to sleep. Nah, we're not going to risk that. Whoa, we are so going to do it. I mean, I appreciate, you know, I appreciate the positivity, but we're going to try our best, right? We're going to try our best. We're going to give it a good shot. But, yeah, I just don't want anyone to be disappointed if we don't do it at the end, because it is honestly very likely that we won't do it. So, United fans, exactly. It's raining here again. Oh, it was raining here this morning, Gwen, for the first time. Also, it's going to warm up for the next 2 days again, unfortunately, but after that, it's going to be under 20 degrees maximum temperature for like 3 days in a row. So, finally, the heat waves seem to be over, which was also a reason I couldn't stream. I tried to sit down one time and play some Pokemon Pokopia, and the sweat was pissing off me in like 2 minutes. So, even now, without the fan, I'd be sweating. So, the weather is kind of rough as well, unfortunately. Projector. Put the run up on a... No, not at the wedding. Surely not, Hamas. No way you're doing that. Well, it would be good to see Mahoo. It would be great to see Mahoo again. But I know... I mean, he's seeing me, I'm not seeing him. But I'd love to see him again. No way you're doing that, Hamas. That'd be crazy. Was it me? Let me check. Just renewed the FPL. Let's go, Dan. Because I was thinking what we could do every Monday, since we're basically living on stream at this point. Every Monday, I'll take a screenshot of the scores or whatever, and we can look at them and, you know, have a bit of banter about it and move on, you know, just do it. I see us in gold still. This is silver, McManary. We beat gold, right? Right. Like, I know this is bad, right? I also have a genuine fear of still being in silver in 192 days. But please don't tell me we're going backwards. You know, we're gonna at least stay stuck where we are, not move backwards, right? Hamas and Callum are in. Callum's in? No way. Where's Callum? By the way, what I was gonna do as well, but I genuinely ran out of time for this. I was gonna make a wall of rips, and I was gonna put every VIP on there. And then we were going to see who all returns after the break.
McManary randomized our luck.
Appreciate that, McManary. And then, you know, have Callum just stuck there forever. Stride! Oh, I lost my voice. Stride! How you doing, Stride? Welcome in. Welcome in. Stride or die, what? Is that his motto? I guess that's the thing, right? It's like a biker thing. Stride or die. Ride or die. His nickname only for me. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, when I was in your stream yesterday, I was very tempted to message just to see if it still goes nerd when I joined, but I didn't have the guts in the end to do it. Beta Beth, okay. How's it going, Stride? How are you doing? It does. Damn, I should have messaged them. I was just like, it'd be so awkward if it didn't do it when I was expecting it. So I was like, you know, I'll just sit here and watch. Didn't want it to be awkward, you know, for anyone if something went wrong. Sup, Stride? You can watch me suffer. Yeah, that's what we all do, right? Missed you, bro. I missed you too, Stride. How are you doing? No way, Story Kid. Welcome in, Mahoo. How are you doing, man? That's a coincidence. Right after I mentioned to Hamas that that I'd love to see Mahu again. You show up. That's a good one. How's life? That's going alright. Going alright. How's life with you, Mahu? We need to hang out. We need to hang out. I'm streaming 10 hours every day for the next 192 days. I'm hanging out here every day. He's here. Let's go, Mahu. Welcome in. The beta is just for me since I accidentally called her Beta instead of Beth. Okay, so she's Beta in UK. Oh yeah, is he at your place already? Are you at currently in the kitchen? Berg, I'm losing my voice. Let me mute this quickly. I don't think I've talked this much in the last 4 months. Very good. So you're in Hama's kitchen helping with the wedding prep and everything, I take it? Or are you just eating a bag of chips and bag of crisps and let the others do the work? That's kind of a strat too sometimes. Your t-shirt is really cool, thanks very much. I got that during my absence. I placed an order with Square Enix Europe to get some merch. Oh no, it hasn't arrived yet. Certain things haven't arrived yet, but there will be a nice new plushie up there in the near future. I'm chilling, man. Glad to hear. You excited for the wedding, Mahu? I guess it's just you and me, dude. Yeah, we are under time pressure. Don't know if everyone saw it, but Pokémon Bank is shutting down in 192 days, 12 hours, 25 minutes, and 3 seconds. So we have to beat 24 Pokemon games before that happens. To do so, we have to beat a game every 8 days. So far, it took us about 75 hours on average to beat a single game, which means we have to stream between 9 to 10 hours per day if we want to do it. I'm just messing with Eric. I'm not even sure. We're trying to get him to 13. We're not going to be able to do it without a trainer battle. So let's go into this trainer battle and do it. Shit about Pokemon Bank. Honestly, I really think. Obviously, I was shocked and disappointed by it at first, but I think it's probably for the better. It's shutting down a day before Pokemon Day, I think is good news, you know, rather than it being maybe New Year's Eve. Because that could always mean that they're gonna, you know, Pokemon Presents the next day on Pokemon Day. Oh, here you can play all games now on the Switch using this app or whatever. And also, if you think like how many people are locked out of using Pokemon Bank right now already just because they didn't own a 3DS at the right time. So I think it's, you know, it's making it available to everyone again. Which, in the grand scheme of things, unselfishly, I think it's a good move. Selfishly, I think it's terrible, you know? I'm going to be suffering for it. But I really think in the grand scheme of things, it's a good thing. How do we do that? We will, what are you saying? We will gaslight Neil into hanging out. I mean, we're hanging out now, are we not? Are we not? There will hopefully be a homebrew solution to it. I mean, there apparently I was sent a couple of links. There is already a few things out there that could potentially work. But we'll have to see. I still reckon because it's the day before Pokemon Day, they'll have a solution. Now, the solution mightn't be ready the next day, but I reckon... I just think the date of the closure is too weird to not have, for them not to have something up their sleeve. Right, we reached 13, so we learned Water Gun. Now we should be able to pass safely. Bit of a Yarhar Fiddle Dee made up. Probably, yeah. Probably. We'll get him. Nice try, good luck. You have a 3-stream streak, Stride? No way. Well done, fair play to you. Robbing me for 4 months, damn. Homebrew, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you get your zins? Surely hacks don't work for something like Champions. What Oh, we don't know, but I'd love to be able to put my Pokemon in champions, you know, from the Nuzlocke. That would be amazing. Especially that IVs don't matter anymore. I can just put in any Pokemon and it'll be perfect for competitive, you know? It would be amazing if we could get this challenge done and get all the Pokemon into champions at the end. Oh, I'd love that so much. It'd be amazing. W Gaslight Neil, almost as good as me. What do you what do you saying, friend? Hello Neil, hello chat. Where have you been, by the way? Mostly in my bed, honestly. Struggling a bit with my health and like the heat. We had like 5 or 6 heat waves. It was so oppressive. Like you could barely do anything, right? This is an encounter here. Yeah, it is. Geodude is our, what is this? Union Cave, right? Union Cave. What has my union ever done for me? Actually, they sold me out. Let's go into Glen, so we can beat it. We're not going to catch this because we can only catch one Geodude, right? Let's see if I can still work these buttons. So the reason we don't catch Geodude is because we can only catch Geodude. We're not even allowed to evolve it anymore. And we need Geodude to be able to beat Falkner and Crystal because we're picking Chikorita as the starter, right? That's our argument for not catching Geodude. We won't be able to make logical arguments like that too soon because we don't have a lot of time to plan things out anymore. Zin is love, Zin is life. Let's go, Bunny. Appreciate that. Jesus died for them. They must be good. What? What do you say, McGonery? Pray to nicotine pouches. Yes. Yes. At this point, can you even call them heat waves anymore? It was basically just, yeah, it did, honestly, like, it was just heat wave after heat wave after heat. Like, one day of rain or coolness in between, and then I was just back to heat again. Also, I went to a supermarket chain this morning, like a really big one here in Switzerland. And like, you know the way when you walk in a supermarket, it's usually like you get that air part where it cools everything down, or it's kind of warm compared to the rest of the shop. And then it's cool on the inside, right? They have like that heat block thing so that the flipping coolness doesn't escape outside, right? So I went in and it was so hot inside the shop, right?
Welcome in.
Outside it was raining,
Dang,
nice
seeing
and cool.
Neil and Silver again is heartwarming. We love you, buddy, and you mean a ton to everyone in your community. The trio more dangerous than the Triforce, Neil, Heath, and Keith.
Stride. Aw, thanks so much, I appreciate that. But, so, like, it was, outside it was cool, and then the air that's normally warm that blows in felt warm, and then I went into the shop, and it was so hot. Like, they had all the things opened to try and get rid of the heat. I don't know what happened in there, but it was so flippin' hot. And it's not even sunny today. Like, it's supposed to have cooled down again. I don't know. It's just weird. Appreciate that, Stride. That's such a kind message. The Triforce of Neil, Heath, and Keith. I think we're in the Heath phase again. Definitely have to get my hair cut. I also need a shave. But I thought a bit of a scruffy look for the first stream back would be a good idea. And then we'll get cleaned up for the next couple of ones. Right, let's beat Dan. This is Daniel, right? Hiker Daniel. There we go, Hiker Daniel. As an Onyx.
Voice lock demands luck.
I appreciate that, voices. Let's go. Come on, Cubone. Haven't done that in a while. No way, Puck. Welcome in, Puck. How are you doing? Been a while. Oh, 5-minute ad warning. Okay, thanks very much. But how you doing, Puck? Welcome in. Also, Beth said Jesus died so Neil could come back to us. No, I think the reference to Jesus there was Zin for some reason. Oh, Zin, Sin. Okay, I get why now. Glad you're better. Yeah, thanks very much, Hamas. Just, struggling a little bit. Actually, I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, which is at the worst time possible because it's like bang in the middle of the day. So I don't know if to stream before or after, and even no matter which end I pick, I'll probably only be able to stream 4 hours. So we'll see. But Puck, how are you doing? How's the like, what were you telling me last time? You were not a guard, you were promoted to something. You were promoted, let me think. Right? Can't remember what it was exactly, but how are you doing, Puck? Ditto on Trig's message. Thanks very much, Bunny. Appreciate that.
Who the fuck are you?
Welcome in, Papa Man. How the fuck are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Papa Man? Good to see you back. How are you doing? Jeez, I swear I'm losing my voice every... I am out of shape, definitely, but we'll get into it. We'll get into it again. How you doing, Papa Man? Congratulations on the engagement. How long away is your wedding day? Do you know yet, Papa Man? Did you manage to switch off all the Twitch AI stuff? Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, flip. Where do I do that, voices? They use the streams for generative AI now, don't they, or something? And then they auto-caption your clips or something? I can't remember. But I saw loads of shit. But I didn't see it on Twitch, that's the thing. W sub, definitely is. Papa Moon. 17 months, holy moly. I've been gone for 6 of them. Not great. Gotta go, sadly. Gwen, enjoy your D&D. We should probably try and... It's level 6. Shh. Nah, we can't. Nah, we can't. We can't. We just can't. I'm so happy to be witnessing this. Let's go, Papa Moon. I'm very happy to have you here too. Very, very happy. Settings, privacy. I don't have a privacy option in my settings. Or is it press stream and then privacy there? Wow, I'm eligible to do 2K streaming. Holy moly. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to look for that later. Thank you. No date planned as of yet. Okay, very good. But honestly, I was very happy to see the pictures. Very happy to hear the news. How have you been, Papa Moon? What have you been up to? Recently, more traveling for work? Or has that calmed down a little bit? Right, we can... 1 minute to the ads. 2 coughing. Oh, he actually froze. He froze. Lovely. Okay, wild encounter. Gonna be lurking while I get ready. Let's go, Stride. Enjoy. Good luck getting ready for your work. But ain't no way I'm leaving. Let's go, Stride. I appreciate that. Let's go into Astro here.
I have like no service in my new cube GTSG LGL.
Thanks very much, Bree. I have like no service in my new cube GG's GLGL. Thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate that. How you doing? You've been doing a lot of traveling, Bree. Like every time I opened my Instagram, I saw you were like Chicago. Was it Florida? And then I saw pictures of you in... Was it Vegas? Can't remember. You've been doing a lot of traveling, but I guess you're working, so that might have been a stupid question since no time. Bye, Gwen. Enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. If anything creative happens, I'll send you you know, please do. On main Twitch, not creator. Oh, on main Twitch. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I was looking in the creator dashboard. We're always traveling, but these past couple of months have been slower. Picks back up again in October. Oh, okay. Well, is that because you have more business towards the end of the year or something? Hi sis, hello Bree. Bree, hi. And hello Beth. Hi Bree. Okay, that was silly. I shouldn't have done that, honestly. That was... Hey Bree! I will hit you up. You were what? What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? Okay. Oh, the ads just started. I'm an EGOT. Okay, I need to get used to... Ads just start. I forgot about that. I thought I had to push a button. So, we're going to beat this Zubat quickly. I know I hate playing during the ads. Sorry to the people who are watching the ads. Let me just beat this Zubat up. We'll take a short ad break. It'll be shorter since, you know... we played into the odds. Hit you. Don't forget to look at my case. Yo, yes, I will. Definitely. Catch you all soon. Bye. Bye, Bree. Bye. Got no ad. Yeah, Switzerland usually doesn't get ads. I think like Swiss companies just don't advertise on Twitch. Like rarely you get one for co-op. I got one for Expo yesterday. But basically I never get served ads as well on Twitch. It's just the way things are. Right, we'll take a short break. See how things go.
Wow.
Okay, why is there nothing on screen? Why is nothing on screen? Why is there nothing on screen? Did my game break? It's my shiny ho-oh. I think it broke. You know what happened? I probably picked a Pokemon. Let me see that I misspelled. I probably picked the Pokemon I misspelled. Oh no, it was Quillavas though. Let me see. Let me see what happened there. Why did it break? I don't know, it worked. Why did it just stop picking Pokemon? What happened there? Let me do this button here quickly. Why did it break? That's not the button. Where is it? Is it this one? Let's do this. Okay, next one. Let's go. Congratulations to Pokemon. I also have to reset my headphones. Sorry. Nice one, wheezing. Oh. Cough. No way, who got it? Point to why you typed exactly at the same... Oh, you know what it is? It's if two people get the answer at the same time. Then it breaks. Okay. It breaks because two people get the answer at the same time. Okay, because it's only supposed to be one person. So then it runs the next thing twice. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. That's what happens. Okay, I need to fix that. We'll do one more. Oh, why isn't this one obscured? There we go. Which one could that be? Nice one, Wise Dub. Right, that'll be the final round. That's it for now. There we go. McMannery got 4, Papa Moon got 3, Wisenub got 2, Beth got 1. There we go. And yes, we're keeping all-time scores, okay? Right, hope you enjoyed that. That was like 40 hours of work to get... No, I'm joking. It was like 10 hours of work to get that done. Let's go back. Oh, also, you know what? While we're at it. So that was Who's That Pokemon, right? We're keeping scores. This is German phobic. Can I do 2 languages? Probably not. It is German phobic, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bunny. Instant. Yep. Easy. Nice one. I loved how you got it. I was worried that you would just, all face away from the computer or whatever when I go to the break. But apparently some of you were watching. Look at that. McMannery's getting like Mankey, Skarmory, Zubat, Abra. Also, there's a wee surprise there for you. But you know what else I did? Look at this. Ooh, chat's favorite Pokemon returns, but without a website. So, if we run this... Right, you can vote for your favorite Pokemon. Umbreon, Donphan, Cubone, or Goldeen. Crucially, you can also vote for pass. If there's 4 Pokemon on screen, you only get 1 vote. If there's 3 Pokemon on screen, you get unlimited votes. If there's 2, unlimited votes as well. There's no pass option when there's only 2. If there's 3, you can also vote for pass. If pass wins, all Pokemon are eliminated. You need 3 votes to be voted. Yeah, any Pokemon with at least 3 votes is saved from elimination. Maybe 3 votes was a bit high. So it looks like only Umbreon's going through, since Umbreon's going to win. But anyone else who gets 3 votes, other than winning, also goes through. Oof, these mons are dead. Yeah, they are. Well, no, we're going to put Umbreon through since Umbreon won. Alright, poll's still running technically. Umbreon wins. We're going to pick Umbreon. There we go. There's the next one. So you want to do one more round? Unless this... he doesn't, because we're only doing Gen 1 and 2, since we're still on Gen 2. But it'll be here someday. It'll be here someday for sure. Have you fixed it yet? Alright, there we go. Pupitar, Porygon, Rattata, Wooper. If pass wins, none get selected. Any Pokemon with at least 3 votes is saved from elimination, and of course the winner also goes through. So in this case, because it's going to be a tie, we put Porygon and Rattata through. Have you fixed it yet? Have I fixed what, Hannes? It's Mimikyu without the hood. That's why it broke. Probably. Else. No, I think it was because 2 people got the point. I think I didn't account for that because I thought the program would be faster at running through than 2 people being able to vote at the same time. But I guess that wasn't the case. Pupitar is a rocket ship. Is it? I don't know about that. Well, I thought you typed out the Pokemon. No. We all got it. We got buttons for everything. You said the game won't come back. Oh, the picture earlier. What game did I... Like, in this stream did I say that? Right, who won that one? Porygon won. Nobody else got 3 votes, so Porygon goes through. Right, we can also... play this chat's favorite Pokemon. While I'm playing the game, look at that. Starmie, Seal, Lantern, Dunsparce. Dunsparce, of course. Thanks very much, whoever voted for Dunsparce. That's 2 votes for Dunsparce. The legend, the myth, the mythical. Exactly. Let's go, Papa. Yeah, we added a couple of new things.
I entered 10 puns into a contest, hoping one would win. But no pun intended.
Just want to make
Bonjour,
sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly. Exactly, Wise Nump. Thanks very much. Bonjour, comment ça va? I don't know why I'm speaking French all of a sudden. Pupitar can release pressurized gas and shoot itself into the sky. Can it? Holy moly, that sounds unbelievable. Phew! We're back. Okay, you can't do the same idea. What? What's a good idea? What are you saying? The man, he is back. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome back, hi. Let's go. Dunsparce wins. Now, I should have a button here to select it. There we go. Dunsparce pick. Okay, but we're gonna end it there for now. Is this the button I pressed? No, that's the button. That's the button I pressed. Okay. Just wanted to show off a couple of the things that we added to the stream, you know? And the last 2 days. Porygon. Oh, I thought you typed... Where were we? I thought you typed... Where did I read that? Did you lose run? What's happening? No. I was showing some things off that I added to stream. Hi, he is back. Poll completed. Dunsparce wins. Insane program. Honestly, that was beautiful. It was beautiful. It all just came together magically. It was beautiful. Revealing absolutely nothing about how this came to be. I definitely wasn't arguing with Google's AI bot for half an hour. Dude, I just told you that's not how we do it. And he's like, but it's the only way. I'm like, no, you know, AI. As bad as it's always been. No, honestly, the site that we used to use for it has a thing. Oh, this is good. This is good. What is it? Number 2? Beedrill. The bee. It is here. Your voices evolved into Beedrill. I think we have a chance against Bugsy now. Fury attack. Now the site that we used to do the favorite Pokemon thing had a what do you call it? You could download the thing as a standalone program, but it was empty. Basically, there was no Pokemon in it, so I had to add all of that. But basically, other than that, and then I had to just do a few lines of code to make sure it worked in OBS. Let me see quickly if this is updated. It is not updated. Bree, welcome in. How you doing, Bree? Beedrill. There we go. Okay, it has to be CT, not just C. Good to know. There we go. Okay, I definitely have to get used to this stuff again. I am so lost. Will Hotcat make an appearance today? Papa Maid, it is like 30 degrees in here. Hotcat will make a return when it snows, okay? Now, snow is pretty likely at some point, not in the next couple of months. But I saw in the weather forecast they already started adding at what height the snow's coming down at on specific days. So, you know, we're getting ready for it. We're getting ready for it already. Bree spills teas and Neil! Bree, let me see. Do we still have it? Of course we do. Where is it? There we go.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me!
Yes, I killed Bree. I'm doing great, how are you? I'm doing alright. Trying to get back into streaming, but it's rough. Being out of shape, you know. Just have to get into shape again. We're all well. How's it going? Doing okay? And yay home, I'm at stinky work. Damn. Oh, hi said as well. I'm alright. Just got back home. How are you doing? Where are we? Kakuna not changed below? Oh yeah, damn, I have to change it on the team as well. Thanks very much, Voices. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to things again. Also, I'm almost called a D-brill. Is that not how that worked? How did this command work again? Team. Dream team, show teams. Where's my command? There, TM. It should be TM. Why is it not working? TM2B drill. I. TE. B drill. Why is it not working? It's changing the B drill on my champions overlay for some reason instead of on this one. Let me see. Why would it think we're playing champions? Oh, I see, because it says champions here. Edit variable to Nuzlocke. Okay, so we ended last stream playing champions apparently. Team 2 B drill. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Look at that. Problem solving skills still at 100. I'm back from meeting. Welcome back, Glenn. How are you doing? How have you been? That sound alert always makes me... me too, Brie. Also, there's like a longer version and a shorter version. Our Caledon Pog. This will be an easy run. That was the team from like day 2 when Pokemon Champions came out. I haven't used our Caledon in a while. Okay, this guy is Vulpix, right? So Beedrill's a bad option, but we could switch train Astro, potentially, and switch into Glen, right? I think that's what we can do. After I took a month off, I felt the same. Honestly, Stride, streaming, like if I don't do it at least twice a week, I completely forget how anything works. Bree's here to study? No way. What are you studying, Bree? Are you studying for an upcoming Nuzlocke? For upcoming... I don't know. Fetched the bestie. Who fetched the bestie? Who's the bestie? I need to learn. Had so much fun, guys. Glad to see you back, Neil. Thanks so much, Bunny. I appreciate that. Thanks very much for coming in. The Slippers and Grippers are great people. Gotta go. Right, thanks very much. Bunny, see you around. Take care. Slippers. Let's go. I did. Hopefully she'll be here soon. Uh-oh. Who's the bestie? Are we talking about Tiff? Or did we break up with Tiff? Or are we not friends anymore with Tiff? See you, Bunny. Slipper gang for life. Also love her life is spelled with a Y. That's real edgy. Yes, Tiff. I didn't break up with Tiff. Let's go. Tiff! I actually was in your stream the other day as well. It was an IRL stream. Or was it a clip? No, I think I saw a clip of yours. About, you were saying something about going... I think your boyfriend or someone was sitting beside you. And you said something and then there was like weird faces being thrown at each other. I saw something. Husband. Oh, sorry. Husband. Oh, her and Nick. Yeah, I saw some clip the other day. I don't know how I come across these things, but... Neil asked if we broke up. Well, who knows, you know? Things change. It's like, it's been 6 months. Some people go through life-changing events in 6 months. So is Tony gonna move or is Tony frozen? I assume Tony's frozen. Okay, good. How have you been? Not great, but we're back again. How have you been, Tiff? Hopefully you've been alright. TJ comes second to Tiff, let's be real, honestly. Probably true, yeah, probably true. I wish I was home. Oh, he's high laughing. What are you laughing about? High? No, TJ's my guy. After he almost blew up. What? Blew up? I know you said he nearly died. I was not expecting blow. Like America, you know? There might have been guns, something like that. Who knows? I was not expecting blowing up. That's Hope things get better. I'm good. Got a small... Oh, headaches. I had plenty of those as well. I laugh because I'm as dumb as when you left and did an oopsie and misunderstood again. What did you misunderstand, Hi? Let us all in on it. Maybe let us all in on it with a TTS. Yeah. Pipe blew up at his job. Holy moly. Like, we're close to him? That's unbelievable. Awful way to go, honestly. At work. He's about 200 feet away. Thankful. Oh, jeez. So nobody was hurt. Glad to hear that. That's awful. Right, what are we doing? We're beating Team Rocket up. There's a small issue in that we only have 3 Pokemon. Are we going to over level? Is the level cap 16 for the next 2 trainers? We're level 14 and 10. Now we shouldn't over level. Let's go and talk to Kurt. I thought Beth had the day off, but she doesn't, and work sucks. Yeah, okay. That's yeah, Beth is at work. Beth also is sponsored by a company now. I actually forgot to look at it during the break, Beth. Let me see, Beth sent. Wow, no way. They actually made that. Holy moly, that looks amazing. We'll have to send that to the public Discord or something. Oh, we already have a clip from streaming Discord, very nice. Yep. Data contain the fire as soon as possible before it spreads and blow the whole area up. Holy moly. Does TJ work as a fireman? Or... No, I'm guessing the firemen were called, right? To help. Beth has a couple. Beth's been busy. Why am I talking in third person? I want me to put... Yeah, sure. It looks amazing. I fucking love it. Oh, he's an inspector. Like the gadget type of inspector, or like a building site inspector? Oh, at an oil plant. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know why McMannery's laughing. There's not an appropriate set there whatsoever. Okay, surely Astro can... Astro's gonna faint to these Rattatas, right? But we have to split the XP. We cannot afford not to split. Oh, we can use Beedrill. Beedrill should be good. Yeah, okay. Just don't lose the run, right? We're under enough time pressure already. Time constraints. We don't need to start throwing runs stupidly. Rattata. Mobile. He hangs off the side of buildings 100 feet in the air with a 60-pound camera to... Holy, that's... Does he get paid well for it? Because you wouldn't get me up there unless... I don't think you would get me up there for any amount of money at all. Do we go into voices? I think we try and go into voices. Okay, Alola! It be a Neil, it is. Okay, how are you doing? Is the heat finally over for you too? I saw you post on your Discord that you had to cancel a couple of streams too. Because of the heat. We're just gonna go as that being my excuse too. So his job, very scary. They was even scarier. Yeah, he does. Okay, glad to hear that, because that is, you know, that's a tough job. Okay, that did 14. We probably got tail whipped, didn't we? And I wasn't paying attention. Throws Pokeball at him. Yeah, we're good. Glad to hear that. Around 20 Celsius for the coming week, with a good amount of rain too. Well, the thing is, I think it's heating up for these next 2 days again, isn't it? But then after that, the rain really comes. It did 14. The crits. I think do we switch here? Come on, we got this. Okay. Easy, easy. Okay. Rattatas are like, they are like really dangerous. Anyone playing old Pokemon games, you need to learn to respect the Rattata. Actually, in fact, they even get better later, don't they? Once Focus Sash gets introduced. What is it? Endeavor, Focus Sash, Quick Attack. Level 1 Rattata. Or even better is actually Aeron. Aeron was Sturdy, Endeavor, and... Actually, no, how does Aeron move first? Oh, Shell Bell. Shell Bell. Shell Bell. Aeron was Sturdy and Shell Bell. Yeah. That's actually even better than Fear. Focus Sash, Endeavor. Something Rattata. F-E-A. What does the A stand for in Fear? Let's just beat up this Rattata. Tail with Shell Bell. Yep. They got nice speed, stab, quick attack, tail whip. Can be annoying if you got slow. Yeah, definitely. And they hit hard. You know, they've got like Hyper Fang, Super Fang, which halves your HP. Quick attack. Like, they've got priority. They've got defense lowering moves. They're fast. The Rattatas are honestly dangerous little creatures. Need to respect them. Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata. But isn't like the short abbreviation for it Fear? F-E-A-R. This is the A for Quick Attack, but like misspelled. Bite 2 with Flet Shrewd. Bite even becomes a Dark type move. I think in these games they have Pursuit as well, so you can't even switch out on them. Like, they're honestly... Like, of course later on there's going to be a lot worse Pokemon. I remember McMannery, when we ran into a Wobbuffet, I think in Gold it was, already freaking out. But thankfully there's no abilities yet, so there's no Shadow Tag. But that's going to be something to be aware of, Shadow Tag in the future. Of course, Mirror Coat and Counter, you know. Attack it. Ooh, this is our encounter. This is our encounter for... what is it? Slowpoke Well. Where's S? Slowpoke Well. There we go. Do we catch it or don't we catch it? Is the question here. Now, obviously, we already have Feraligatr, right? Who's really, really good. But Slowpoke is also really good. We did an experimental run with it one time, didn't we? And it kind of panned out really well. It was that the run that we lost against Houndoom with Slowpoke. Let me see quickly. Let's look at our missing Pokemon first of all. So we can use both Slowpoke and Slowbro, so we could catch it and just not evolve it if we deem it to be. So we could catch it just to have it, you know? What do we think? What do we think? Do we catch or not? Tony, how are you doing? Neil, good to see that wonderful beard on my screen again. I appreciate that, Tony. It'll be gone tomorrow, don't worry. How are you doing, Tony? How's life? How's life? How's the family? I capitalize where the letters are from. Oh, so it is just from attack, okay. And I guess fear, they try and make it work somehow. Quick attack doesn't fit as well as the others, but it works. Yeah, it does. I guess it does. We talking about ASSES, Aeron, Sturdy, Shell Bell, Endeavor, Sandstorm. Oh, actually, Sandstorm. That's genius. You don't get the heal from the Sandstorm, but it will take it out on 1 HP. And because you used Endeavor, you actually heal it back to 100% all the time. Can't you use Curse Slowpoke for Whitney? I think we did that, didn't we? On some game, and it worked like amazingly. The thing is, Rage should work in theory, right? So I think we catch it, we bring it along to Whitney in case Croconaw can't finish the job. Hopefully Slowpoke can come in and finish it, right? And if Croconaw wins, we just drop Slowpoke in the box and keep it as a Pokemon for later. I think we catch it. I think we catch it. Hopefully we don't come to regret catching it, but I doubt for Slowpoke we will, because Slowpoke itself is not very good, right? It really has to be a Slowbro or Slowking. So as long as we don't evolve it, we're not really taking a good Mon off a future game. The one issue it has is where we really need a water type is in the Elite Four against Houndoom, and because it's water psychic, it's actually not that good against Houndoom. So it's not a great water type for the entire challenge, but it works, I think. Shouldn't you keep the beard chat? You want to do a poll? We'll run a poll if you want to. Life is good, my friend. Got married. No way! Congratulations, Toad. No way. You get married Friday. You got married Friday. Hamas is getting married Saturday. On our honeymoon. No way. No way, Tony. Wow. Where are you on your honeymoon? Gee, I have to... I think there was that Curse plus Mud Slap Slowpoke. You did a setup against Clefairy or something. We did do some kind of setup, didn't we? Can't remember what it was though. But we'll find out, we'll find out. Handlebar mustache, I say. Okay. Mutton chops. Is that the things on the sides? Let's do a poll. Okay. What are the options, guys? Put the options in the thing. We'll do a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Neil's beard. Responses. Shave. Then we have mutton chops. We have what else do I see? Handlebar. I think I did a handlebar mustache one time while I was shaving myself, and I showed my ex-girlfriend or girlfriend at the time. And she was like, "Dude, you look like a cop from Montana." Actually, I saw it after she mentioned it. I looked like I lived in Fargo or something. Actually, is Fargo in Montana? No, it's not. That's in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Diet. I could actually do that right now. You want it to be... I can only do it green though, I think. On it. Let's do a poll. I want the porn stash. Isn't the porn stash the handlebar one? Glitter beard. Okay. Glitter beard. Right, one more option we can add. So we have shave, mutton chops, handlebar, glitter beard. We'll allow additional votes, of course. We'll run it for 1 minute. And let me see. Neck beard. Oh no, no. Okay, we'll add it, but neck beard. Alright, start poll. Oh, I have to put in how many. There you go. What about a Charlie Chaplin? Go away, Dan. No, we're not going for Charlie Chaplin, right? No, I know what you're trying to do. Okay, also after that, we're gonna have to figure out what we name our Slowpoke. Right, Handlebar's doing really well. Oh, but Neckbeard's catching up. Uh-oh. Dude, whoever's voting for Handlebar, please mash that button. Dude, can I vote my own poll? I cannot, damn it. Don't draw. Dudes, you're going for a draw, right? That's what you're doing here. You're voting for a draw, right? By the way, in the case of a draw, the option that is higher up... Dude, where's the glitter beard coming from all of a sudden? Okay, why is it so close? There is no way. Handlebar wins though, because it was higher up in the option list. That's why pass is at the top when we do the chat's favorite Pokemon poll. How did you manage to do that? Both of them on exactly 99 votes. Okay, I guess Handlebar it is. Handlebar mustache. Let me write that down somewhere. Where's my phone? I thought I left it here. But I'll write it down on my notepad so I don't forget. Handlebar mustache tomorrow. Okay. There we go. We'll have a handlebar mustache tomorrow. I can't promise we'll have it for much longer than tomorrow, but we'll have it for tomorrow. Right. Handlebar, hell yeah. Yeah, that's happening, apparently. Thank goodness that wasn't a second longer, or that neckbeard would, yeah. And the neckbeard, honestly, I don't know about that one. Right, nickname. Oh, I've got a button for this, don't I? Where's my button? That's not it. Nickname. Oh no, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. For B-drill. No, not B-drill. No, we're naming slow. Uh-oh, okay. Caught for Slowpoke. Abort. How do I stop this? Well, we're just gonna let it run. We're just gonna let it run. Please don't enter any suggestions. We're gonna rerun it in a couple of seconds. Bot will come back saying, "It's up. You're on your own, boss," or something. As long as nobody enters anything. Lebozo for Slowpoke. Actually, yeah, the nickname theme is subscribers. I guess, like, don't take the word too literally, right? Followers work as well. Let's just wait until this thing's done. I pressed the button at the wrong time. I really need to remember, like, how these things work. No suggestions were entered. You're on your own, buddy. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. There we go. Type !NN your suggestion in chat to suggest nicknames for Slowpoke. Remember, our theme is subscribers. Stride suggests Lebozo. Papa Moon suggesting Mommy. That's such a good one, Papa Moon. That's like... Also, the Prage is still there. I love that. I had to get rid of most of the emote react because we got rid of everything that had to do with stream elements. Everything is running natively now. The chat is run from a different place. There's no, unfortunately, Kappa Gen with the emotes jumping over screen. So we got rid of most of our auto bot replies that just spawned emotes depending on what people said. Because it's not spawning anymore anyway, it's just going to clog up the chat. Dharma, welcome in. How you doing? Unfortunately, we don't have a fart noise. How's it going? Actually, today's my cousin who lives in Canada's birthday. Messaged him right before stream. So, cool to see fellow Canadian today. Lebozo is winning. Surely this is multiple votes, right? Or did the dot break? Right, we have double Bozo and one Mommy. Lebozo's on 2, 4. Okay, yeah, I think multiple votes are possible. Don't waste your points. Good idea. Could be better, but I'm alive and relatively healthy, so I'll take the win. Glad to hear it, Dharma. What a great attitude. Great attitude. Zero defeatism in it, unlike myself. When I could be better, often, you know, we don't take the W. We love to wallow in the L. Right, looks like Lebozo's gonna win. And it did. Right, Lebozo. What are the odds Lebozo hasn't received the notification and is gonna show up in like an hour and be like, dude, I didn't get a notification. How did the stream start? I thought you were cancelled again or something. Lebozo, there we go. Thanks very much everyone for the suggestions and the votes. Welcome to the squad, Slowpoke. Lebozo the Slowpoke. Team for Slowpoke. There we go. Dude probably unfollowed you. Probably did, honestly. He probably did. And honestly, you know, it's just right to do so. Just right. So, but how's everyone's days going? He's all still, well, I guess in NA, of course, you are still at work, or if you aren't working, you aren't, but doing your usual day thing. Well, what's happening? I know it's a Monday. Did you have a good weekend? I guess Tony got married at the weekend, so that's amazing. Anyone else get up to anything good at the weekend? I was sitting in OBS, programming all this stuff, making sure that the return had a couple of nice little extras. You know what I was thinking? In order to fix the problem I'm gonna try something here quickly. From the who's that Pokemon earlier. The issue was that it gave the point to 2 people. So I'm thinking, what if immediately once the right answer is given, because now it isn't immediate. Yeah, it takes like a second. So the thing is, I'm disabling its own action. I mean, it has to do... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah, if 2 people give the same... But it's gonna happen so much, right? Because it's such an easy game. I don't know. We'll try it again. How long is it to the next odds? 18 minutes. We'll try give it another shot in 18 minutes. See who's that Pokemon goes. But let's train Lebozo for a little bit. Mr. Astro, holy guacamole, it's the one and only Neil. Hello Astro, how are you doing? Welcome in. The one guy Astro is, who's probably even more heartbroken than I am about Pokémon Bank shutting down. Also, thanks very much for posting on Discord about that being the case, Astro. How are you doing? How's the farm? How are the animals on the farm? And how's baby Astro? How's Miss Astro? How you doing, Astro? I was setting up stuff for stream and YouTube. Oh, do you dual stream now, Beth? Or have you always dual streamed? Dan, hope you're well, says Papa Moon. I watched Spider-Man and painted the door. Dan, is there ever a weekend where you don't do like something on your... you know, working on your house? It seems to me that you're always like doing the bathroom, painting doors, mowing the lawn. I guess there was no lawn to be lawn to be mowed since everything was scorched by the heat anyway. What else we got? A boss, good pal. Hope you're sound. I've restarted FPL, by the way. Saw you have a team. I think, yeah, Papa Moon was immediately like, I'll join in as well when I asked about it on Discord a couple of days ago. Maybe it was a couple of weeks ago, actually. Coming for Hammond's title. Oh yeah, we're going to do, since we're streaming daily for 192 days. Oh, by the way, guys, not all of you have seen my presentation. We'll do the presentation again. We basically have to stream 10 hours. This is bad. 10 hours every day for 192 days. If we believe in averages. So we're in for a tough one. Right, Bug isn't super effective against poison in this game. Doing good. I've managed to get past the initial grief. The animals are well, I'm glad to hear. I love how you pointed out so many times you were saying animals, and I kept wondering, like, what is he on about? And then I eventually saw what the animals are. Started about a month ago. Nice. How's that going? I guess YouTube always has a lot of people on it, but then people usually say it's difficult to discovery on YouTube. I don't know. Baby Astra is walking and running now. No way. And it's chaos. Her and Mrs. Astra are at a picnic at the moment. No way. Beautiful. Very happy to hear that, Astra. Been very interesting. Also, you probably get a lot of weird comments on YouTube. Well, not that you don't on Twitch, but... Save me. I've realized now I'm a slave to the DIY. Dan, it sure sounds like you are. But I mean, if it gives you something to do, you know, meaning to your life, the question is it doing that for you or not? Okay. We're starting to get good again at reading the chat, but dude probably unfollowed again. Okay, yeah, I saw it. Why are we confused all the time? Oh, yeah, we're wrapped, we can't sway. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, this Ekans has been trouble before. Oh, sugar. Oh, flip. Oz, I'm beating Bugsy without Beedrill. Oh, I forgot about this. Damn it. Do what I do. Spend an extortionate amount of money for people to come do the DIY for you. Because I'll be spending that extra cash anyway when I heavily feck it up. Yeah. What is this money you talk about? I feel YouTube is harder to grow, to be honest. But I watch some helpful videos. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. I mean, if we want to get through this, how do we get through? Obviously, we need to not be confused anymore, which would be a great start. Is Harden the way to go? Probably not. But Harden might allow us to live one more turn, hopefully ending the ROP. We're not confused anymore. Now, if the ROP only does 1 damage instead of the 2 it did last turn, it went Leer. Okay, it only did 2. I thought it was going to do 4. I mean, there's no way. Do we knock it out with Fury attack if we hit it 5 times? We should have attacked really there. Hindsight, you know, 2020. Is going defense here the right strategy? How many more turns are we going to be wrapped? We don't know. It's gonna do 2 damage. I need to hope it does only 1 damage with whatever attack it's gonna do, but its attacks are probably Poison Sting and Wrap, and those are easily 2 moves I can see doing only 1 HP of damage. The question is just, are we gonna be released from the Wrap? Prage, do you have any potions? We do, but they're illegal. Have you double checked? They are illegal. Can't potion in battle, yeah. Not in trainer battle. Well, not in any battle. I think we harden again, right? I think we harden again. Because, I mean, I don't even think 5 hits of the Fury attack knock it out. Would it knock it out, though? We did some damage to Ekans. What was that? 2 hits? So 5 hits will never knock it out. So defense is the only possibility. Right? Okay. Leer me. 1 damage. Please do only 1. Oh, we're released. Switch out. Okay. Holy moly. Oh, I forgot that if we're released, we don't take damage. Oh boy. Flippin' heck. Oh boy. Okay. Welcome back. This Ekans actually killed a few of our runs before. I now remember. Anything. No, nobody saw nothing. Easy. Oh yeah. Holy moly, it's about the type should have went 5 crit hit. Honestly, shoulda. Honestly, shoulda gone that. Beedrill edging us. How did the Rock still do 2 damage? Probably, was there a Rattata in early? No, there was a Subat, because we were confused. Can Subat lower my defense? It can't, can it? Holy moly. Okay. I cannot believe we still have all our Pokemon alive. Dude, this might be a sign, you know? This might be a sign. Zeus might be on our side. After all those Sisyphus images in the presentation.
Straight demands luck.
Yeah, thanks very much, Shred, actually, yeah. We should have petted it during that sequence of events. Oh boy. Maybe Rounding went crazy and 2 on high rollers. Probably. Oh. That was unbelievable. I need to see this presentation at some point. Next ad breaks in 9 minutes, so we'll do the presentation. You know what? We'll do the presentation when Bozo shows up. Will we do it? Yeah, we'll do it when Bozo shows up. If Bozo... Is Bozo alive? Did he post in Discord or something like, why isn't Neil live yet? No, he didn't. Okay. When did Leboza last message? There he did. 14th of August. So that was Friday. Oh yeah, we were talking about the GameCube thing. Okay, thanks very much for the clip, by the way, Dan. It's already on the Discord. Oh, that was incredible. I can't believe we're still alive. Dudes, you heading out, McMonery? I tried to wake Bozo, but he could be dead. Thanks very much, Stride. I appreciate that. How's your morning prep going, Stride? Also, what's McMonery saying about these? Also, what are these emotes, Astro? Why have you got something licking Blastoise's butthole? Oh, it's a shiny. Is it Drapion? No, I forgot its name. Shiny. What is its face again? It's like a Gen 4 one. Skorupi, yes, a shiny Skorupi licking Blastoise's butthole. Thanks very much for sharing that, Astro. Oh, that. I tried to wake him. I mean, okay. Is that a shiny Skorupi licking Zapdos' feet? Voices, where are these emotes coming from? Whose emotes are these? Solar Scyther, I see. Someone got the same thing as Tarantino, huh? That's what's happening there. Big man Blastoise. I don't know why everyone says that, but everyone's saying it. Oh, that's your emote actually. Oof, Voice is showing his true thoughts again. Yep. I mean, Voice is big cinema buff, you know, into Tarantino potentially. I'm saying that like watching Tarantino is something bad. Right, there we go. Voice is saying hi to McMonery, Mod Monery, Misclick Monery, Ledges Monery. There's so many nicknames for someone who's been on stream like, what is it, 6-8 times maybe? Okay, Rattata. Let's not lose anyone to Rattata. What level is it? It's level 7. Voices should be able to deal with one of them. Misclick Monery, yeah. Okay, that's 5 HP. Crit will do 10. Isn't it double in Gen 2? I think these days it's only 1.5 damage. Tail Whip, so crit would now do 20. Okay. I don't think it would have done 20. Right, well done, Voices. The good thing about that Ekans thing happening is now I'm alert, right? Now I'm actually focused on the battles. Whereas before I was maybe messing around too much with chat. Time to see if I can get a shiny Pogo Genesect for the Shiny Treasures of Ruin. What? Is Pogo got a shiny Genesect event going on? And then I haven't opened the game in a while, but I saw it was down for, was it last Friday? Like I was just browsing Reddit for some problem solving, and I saw people were posting about Pokemon Go being down and Bank being shut down and how life all of a sudden doesn't make sense anymore and basically turn into this group therapy session. Not at the moment, okay. Was there a command for that? Yeah, mod check crack. Just thought it's time to bank the 4 oh yeah, definitely. 4 Treasures of Ruin, aren't they on the Switch? Yeah, I think I got them. They were like an event thing, right? When you logged, or mystery gift, but limited time. I think I have them. I'm not sure though. It can't be gotten, it's been a year. Oh right, been that long already, jeez. Okay, let's switch out. You get them banked. Make sure everything's banked, you know? Who knows? Also, imagine they just like shut down Pokemon Bank a couple of days early. Probably wouldn't go very well for them if they did. How's Cubone, by the way? Had he been getting love? Yeah, definitely. I was in here every day. Definitely wasn't like a meter of dust on everything in this room after how long I haven't been in here again. That's bad. Reaching level 15 on Totodile is really bad because now I think we can't. Yeah, I think we now have an issue with Bugsy with over leveling. What's in here? Zubat. It's going to Astro again. It's wishful thinking, but imagine they end Bank and they release a new thing that still lets us trade up and we all panicked for no reason. Honestly, Astro, I could see that happening because in the end of the day, everyone complaining about Bank is complaining from a very high level because you have access to Bank. There are people that don't even have access to Bank, right? And for them, this is not even an option because they turned off being able to get access to the app, what is it, like 3 years ago? So there's people that are even in a worse place than we are right now. And by turning it off and giving an alternate solution, they're actually fixing the problem for everybody rather than just the few privileged that already have access to Bank. So in a weird way, I think it's the right thing they're doing. If they provide a solution after that, of course. If they don't, it's just messed up. Twix, welcome in. How's it going? Home compatibility, or whatever the correct for that is. Compatibility, yeah. Well, I don't know. Having an aneurysm thinking about that word. Work. You thinking about work? And your time off, McLaurin. Might as well ask them to pay you for it. I know. So, dang, man. It's been decades since seeing you. Yeah, true. How you been? It has been decades. It's been a while. My hair's grown, my beard's grown. But I think we'll... Oh yeah, we have to. What is it again? Handlebar mustache for tomorrow's stream. Yep. That's what we're doing for tomorrow. Also, odds are starting in a minute. I'm so sorry that I have to take a short break after you showed up. But, you know, we'll make it worth your time. We'll play a little game during the break. Just, like, as if that'd be worth anyone's time. But, where's the button again? There it is. Right, we'll take a short BRB. Enjoy Who's That Pokemon? Oh wow, it didn't break this time. Holy moly. Voice has just got a point. Oh, there we go, it's ended. Voices 4 points, Astro 2 points, McMannery 2 points, Papa Moon got a point. All time, McMannery's on 6, Voices on 4, Papa Moon on 4, Wisenub and Astro both on 2. Oh, sorry, excuse me, I just drank a lot of water there during the break. There we go, thanks very much for joining in. Appreciate that. Delmise, okay. I think only Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon are part of the thing so far. Since, you know, Gen 3 doesn't exist yet, according to this challenge rules. I got screwed by autocorrect so many times. Let me read some of them. I saw you were struggling with some stuff. Because I took a peek during the break to make sure it didn't break again. I'm doing swell, hope you well, man. Let's go, Twix. Very happy to hear. Dang, man, it's been decades. It was Seal, let's go. Jinx, McMannery got a couple of early ones. Zera Aura, okay. Yeah, I guess I should have said that only Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon are there. And I did it yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, this works. And it was basically just white out or black out the Pokemon. And it was so easy. Like, I got every single one of them right. I need to make this more difficult, so I started cutting out parts of the pictures. And then we ended up with that game. Dunkirk was my favorite grass type. Was there actually a Dunkirk? Poipole, Stakataka, Crustle. Dunkirk, yeah, I see it. Lantern, okay, instead of Lantern. Tornadoes, think it up. Dude, what kind of Pokemon were on the screen? Autocorrect is some current Dunkirk. Never forget. Now, Dunkirk was in World War II, right? Isn't that the place in France where they landed? I love how autocorrect is like, never forget, never forget. The last time was legit, yeah, I was hoping that some of them would just be a black square. Which is why I did, first of all I did the corners, and then I thought, you know what we should do, just the center. So if there's like a big Pokemon, it's just a square coloured in. It was the mass evacuation of Allied forces from, yeah, Dunkirk's like in the north, isn't it, of France. Actually, is it close to the channel? It might be on the other end of the channel, or just about part of the channel. See, the reason I know that is not because of World War, because I looked up where all football teams from like the top leagues in Europe are, and Dunkirk I think plays in the second French league. So I looked up where they were as well. Dunkirk, yeah, exactly. It's 40 minutes from where I live by car. Yeah, I remember we talked about where you're from. Hi. So it would be close, right? It's probably closer to you than Paris is to you, right? It's in the same direction. Well, not quite the same, but in the same general direction. For a French town, it does kind of sound... It does, doesn't it? But the thing is, exactly, you know the way Hi spelt it? That's actually how it's spelt, and not the way you got it autocorrected too. You know, it is spelt in a French way. But it does sound like you could imagine some Scottish midfielder, and now Scott McTominay into Dunkirk. Dunkirk takes a ball, and it's in, you know? You could imagine that, definitely. Could be easily. Place in Scotland, Scottish last name. Okay, aye. No, see ya, Jimmy. Whenever I try and do an English accent, no matter where it's from, it always sounds Northern Irish. I only do foreign accents. And there's trouble with doing that, you know. Okay, this guy is a level 14 coughing. We should try and avoid using Glenn. But if we don't use Glenn, we're probably in trouble here. Because look at how close we are already to over-leveling. I can't go into the gym yet, which is very unfortunate. Damn. How do we do this? We're so high level already. And remember, we have to beat both Bugsy and the rival. Did we try and switch through all of our Pokemon? Oh, actually, yeah, Bug isn't weak to poison anymore in Gen 2. So Voices could do some damage. Maybe we go in with Astro and switch to Voices and come in with Totodile at the end. Can you use a level 16 in Jeopardy? Yes, we can use a level 16, but if it levels above 16, we can't use it against the rival after. Which is the issue. And also we don't even have Peck here yet. You know, we could try, we could go for one Growl, right? Lower its attack a little bit to try and help Beedrill win. Poison's physical, I think, in Gen 2, so we also lowered the damage. Oh, damn. Hopefully we have some Poison Cure Berries, because if we don't, we might be in trouble. Totodile even. Put me in, coach. I'll kick him in the face. Unfortunately, you are very vulnerable. If we lose Astro before it evolves, we have to restart. Howdy, Bree. Howdy, partner. What's happening? How's your new cubicle? And how have all your holidays been? I've seen you were on vacation a lot, or at least you were traveling a lot. It's doing so much damage still. Should we go for a Harden? Nah, we'll just lose to crits. If we go for Harden, I'll feel too secure. Keep going, Voices. You're doing amazing here. Look at that, 5 hits, clean 5 hits. That does 6 damage. Oh, and because it's growled, actually a crit will do more than 12, won't it? How much does a crit do? Isn't it double in this gen? And it's lowered already, so it does 6, which means normally it would do 9. Does a growl half its attack? No, it doesn't. It makes it 3/4, so it would do 9 probably. Which means a crit would do 18. Surely not, right? Surely not. Is that a Togepi with boxing gloves? We're gonna get another 5-hit one. Holy moly, Voices, look at this guy. Oh, we even get a crit to finish off the 5 hits? Amazing. Ooh, do we get it from here? Unfortunately, Fury Attack can miss, right? Cube is good. Fighting with Twitch. I've been traveling a lot, been good. Hope you're well. I'm doing fine, Bree. Very happy to see you back as well. Do we go for this attack? It's really risky because Fury Attack can miss. I reckon if we don't get 3 hits, we mightn't even knock it out. And if it crits us, then we go down. So many things that can go wrong. But the worst thing that can go wrong is over-leveling Glenn. Okay, we don't miss. 2 take it out. Amazing crit. Okay. Astro levels to 11, so learns Peck. Very good. Okay. We're still in it. Clutch crit. Definitely helped a lot. Let's go, Angus. Where are you at right now? Are you in Croatia or in England? I guess it's only called England during the World Cup. Back to England now. Let's talk to Kurt. Give him our apricot. In Croatia, in my apartment, doing some work for London. Sounds amazing, Angus. Sounds amazing. What's the temperature like in Croatia right now? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because you're on an island, so you just hop into the ocean whenever you feel like. Poison problem also solved. True. Kurt heals us. I forgot about that. Genius. So we should definitely go and check on antidotes. If we have any, because I'm pretty sure in the gym there's a couple of Pokemon that can poison us too. It's hot, 32 degrees. The Adriatic is key. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, let's go and check for antidotes. Oh, we have 6 of them. Would have been fine, but there's a few items here we can sell. Since we have Peck, we can beat up a couple of the gym trainers, and then we'll come back. See what to do. Sell that. Are you hatching to... Oh, actually, we have Togepi in our team right now, I think. We should probably drop it off. Not that it's ever going to be good, but accidentally taking maybe like an encounter location off us would be awful, right? We can always hatch it later. So I think we drop it off here quickly. Great shout, voices. There's the egg there. Let's deposit it. Just to make sure it doesn't like lose us an encounter. Then we need to train both Beedrill and Astro now. So we'll go in with voices. Switch to Astro sounds like a bad idea. Crazy. What's crazy, Beth? Oh boy, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. Things are working out alright, it's not too bad. We're slowly finding our way back into how things work. The Twitch spin rack, this is actually amazing because we can't get poisoned. Exclamation mark throw, wrong stream. Don't know what you're throwing. Like, you watching some VTuber you can launch items off or something, Astro. Or Mrs. Astro. Welcome in, Mrs. Astro. I just realized Mrs. Astro, not Astro. Addict. You hating Tori? What? Togepi? I was gonna say, who? Tori Amos. I'm addicted to Voices throw game. Yeah. I saw Voices as some game and I was wondering like when people know how to throw. Like, how do you know you have to throw a ball? You get like an alert. This guy's string shotting us and leering us. This is dangerous. We're not hating Togepi, by the way. Every 3 minutes. So you're all sitting there like with a timer. 3 minutes, throw. 3 minutes, go again. I was wondering, like, everyone's just launching commands all the time. 1 in 100 shiny odds. Gotta catch them all? Yeah, I get that. That's what this whole challenge is about too, right? Okay, we live. Easy live. The casino opened. What are you saying, Vices? Amy and me. Yeah, let's just go and heal. Let's be safe about everything.
D.
Thanks so much, Dan. Appreciate that. Definitely welcome in, Dan. You know what also? I feel like a margarita. I think it's time for some margaritas. Where is it? There we go. There's the margarita. You cannot imagine how dead I was editing the sound of that. I even had to go into Discord and see on what day the stream was because Tiffany used to post it on Discord. Meant to say welcome home time, baby. Oh. And how did the D come about exactly? I don't see a single D in there. And to say welcome in home time. You dropped it. Of course you did. Actually, something similar happened to me today in Voices chat. I was like lying there, relaxing before it started stream. And then I was like, oh, I could message something. And I wanted to lift up the keyboard to message it. And I just like tapped it. And I sent like H space J. And Voice was like, Neela, you're right. Happens to the best of us, you know. And your phone's dead now, or Don, is the phone alright? I love how Nightbot's still a thing as well. I completely forgot that I have Nightbot. Maybe I have to get rid of it too. Right, voices. Time to use Fury Attack. It's okay. What's okay? Okay, we miss. Glad we missed it here and not against the coughing. The coffin. We missed 2 in a row. Right, it misses also. I sent I love you, be safe in my friend chat. Was supposed to go to TJ. Yeah, one morning I sent, instead of to my fiance at the time, I sent it to my mom. Like, you know, just classic good morning message. Very awkward. Very awkward. Just because, like, normally she, you know, I don't have a lot of people I talk to on my phone. So normally she was always top. And for some reason my mom texted me the night before. And so the message just went to my mom. It's definitely not awkward at all. He said, love you too, Beth. Very good. At least, you know. Could have burned a deep... Thankfully I don't do those, you know. That's one thing I never have to worry about.
And the weirdest thing happened today. Went to the shop to get some bits and bobs. It was about £2 worth of stuff. Got to the till and they're chatting away. I'm like, cool, then they tell me I need to give them about £3.50. I'm thinking, what at most this stuff is £2. I look up and then realize that the cashier wasn't a nice old lady. Was a 12 feet tall monster from the Mesozoic era, and I said, God damn it, Loch Ness Monster.
Isn't that a South Park joke from, or like a play on a South Park joke from 20 years ago? About £3.50. When I heard the £3.50, I was very, very suspicious already. Could have been a deep hit. Yeah, we don't do those, so I never have to worry about that. Did you just say fiance at the time? Yeah, at the time she was my fiance, yeah. Might be. Might be. Actually, there's a funny story about my... Should I tell it? Because it's kind of to do with could have been a dick pic and my ex-fiance. Should we tell a story of that? I might be in tears laughing at it. Now wife? No. Now ex-girlfriend. Former fiance. Oh boy. Tell it. Well, and I just realized there's a part to the story where I have to kind of... How do I tell the first part of the story? Like, the second part's hilarious, but the first part does kind of make me look like a cunt. Oh, I shouldn't say that word, actually. No doxing. Yeah, also no doxing, exactly. So, you know, we'll just tell it this way. So, basically, my fiance and I had broken up. And we weren't together anymore, but because we lived right beside, like, we lived next door to each other in a sort of a student dorm. Obviously, we were still talking to each other even after we broke up. And then there was maybe a short time after we broke up where there might have been a chance that we got back together again, right? Yeah, I didn't mean to say that word, Beth. Please don't point out I said that. So... we were kind of like not together anymore, but we were maybe seeing each other again. I don't really know how to explain it, but it was like a weird thing, right? But like this was maybe 6 months after we'd broken up. And let's actually go to the Brie cam for this story. There we go. So I don't know why we did this. This is really bad because now I'm just bigger on your screen telling the story. So like, who knows what exactly we were, but anyway, I had to go away for like 2 weeks for a while, and I gave her the key to my room, and I was like, can you like water my plants and all up there, and just, you know, generally take care of my stuff while while I'm away, you know, as you do. And I don't know, like a week after that, I was like, oh, I forgot some stuff. Can you maybe either bring the key to me so I can go and get it, or if she could like bring whatever was like shower gel and underpants and things like that. So she showed up with shower gel, underpants and everything in a bag. And you know, at the train station I went to see her, she gave it to me, handed it to me, and then she slapped me across the face. And she just walked away and she said, there's a surprise waiting for you in your room. I was like, oh flip. So turns out, you know, like after we broke up, I'd been seeing this other woman after. It was after. I was seeing this other girl and she was kind of jealous of that and she was very unhappy with it, and she sort of thought, like, because it was in the 6 months between, she thought I cheated on her or something, I don't know. But anyway, I went back to check on my room to see what had happened, and basically what she did... Jeez, this is gonna sound so bad, but it was a furnished room, right? It was a dorm room, so like it was all furnished. None of it was my stuff, and she had basically taken the sheets off the bed, and like with lipstick written on it, Neil's an asshole, Neil cheats, Neil, you know, I don't know, whatever. I don't know why she did that. Maybe she was trying to warn other women that were coming. Like, who knows why she did it? But anyway, I was like, oh, damn, like this is bad. It's red lipstick. It's not my furniture and stuff. So I didn't know what to do. And the cleaning lady of the dorm was outside. So I was like, what do we do? Thankfully, she was a foreigner, so she didn't understand German and couldn't read the stuff that was written on it. She was like, who did this? I was like, yeah, it's unbelievable, right? She was like, oh, contact the landlord or whatever, whoever owns it, the organization. So I rang them and they were like, oh, please, yeah, take pictures of it and send it to us and we'll see what we can do. And, you know, we'll be sure to send the bill and then you can sort out with whoever did it to pay for it, okay? So I was like, all right, I took pictures of it. Of course, I was very embarrassed about what was in the picture. It was like a bed sheet with red lipstick on it saying that I'm a cunt and I cheat on women and all that there. Again, I used the C word. Jeez, I have to stop saying that. So I took the pictures. I sent them an email. And like a week passed. I was like, I never got a reply off them. Like, what's happened here? So I went in to my email account, it was my student email that I had an auto forwarding on to my normal email, right? And I never got an email on my normal email, so I logged into my student email thing, which I never used. And I was like, oh damn, they replied within a minute. And I think because I still had it opened or something, like it never got auto forwarded or something. So I opened the email. And the email, it says, you sent us the wrong pictures. And so I went to open the pictures. And basically it was the
no flipping way.
Basically the pictures were all of me in Ireland with my family, either holding babies, high-fiving like the children, me playing golf with my cousins. It was like the most... It was as if I was trying to tell them I'm not a bad person. It was just like all family but me holding children. It was just my vacation pictures instead of the thing. And they were waiting like for a week on my reply. I know it could have been worse. Well, it couldn't have been worse because I don't do those other kind of pictures. Flip me. I'll show you the pictures someday that they actually got. Oh, but oh boy.
Nobody saw anything.
I just sent them like my family reunion, my family vacation pictures instead of the damage that was done to my apartment. And they were waiting for like a week on these pictures to see what to do. Anyway, in the end, she offered to do the either buy new ones or wash them herself, and the problem was solved. But it was. We went through some hoops on the way there, And today we're learning about Neil. No, we're not learning anything about me. Also, never send this to her, right? Well, I think nobody knows who it is anyway. Well, McMannery might have an idea, but. Did they just outright say you have to pay us to clean it? Well, no, they said they'll see what they can do, because I didn't know. I think in the end she offered to do the cleaning, and I think she cleaned the stuff herself. She might have seen that it was a bit over the top or something, but yeah. But I mean, like, why did I still have those love letters in my bedroom, It's kind of stupid of me too. But of course, like, I asked her to water my plant, which might have been a stupid idea in itself, but she, like, didn't water my plant. She flipping did my laundry and everything, like, I don't know. And she snooped around my room, obviously, finding the letters. Oh boy. But yeah, like, some random person at some housing real estate company just got pictures of me on holidays. I would have died. Honestly, I was dying laughing for like 3 days after that. Was the plant okay? The plant now lives with my dad and is barely alive, but it is alive. I have to go and blow my nose. Jeez. The plant is still alive. The plant is, by the way, called Infidelity. But that's the next girlfriend I had after that. She named her that for a very good reason. So this, ladies and gentle spoons, is why you don't. Exactly, you don't. You don't, Astra. You definitely don't. Okay. By the way, having a plant called Infidelity feels a bit like Bob Mortimer. Have you ever heard Bob Mortimer tell stories? He always has the best names for people. Okay, let's continue. Here are the photos. I'm pretty sure the first picture is me holding like a 2-year-old or like a 1-year-old baby in my arms. Bob is the goat. Bob's a legend. Bob honestly is a legend. Okay, what's this guy got? Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. And then is it time for the next break? It isn't. You know what? Let me go get a hanky quickly. I blow my nose. Okay, back again. My plant's named Bill Nye, and me and my co-worker go, Bill. And I was like, well, why Bill Nye? I know he's the science guy, but Bob is so good on what I like. Honestly, Bob is, I don't know what life or what world that guy grew up in, but it definitely wasn't Earth. I'm so happy we're back, so am I, Hammers. How's the preparation going? What are you doing in the kitchen, by the way? Or was that just where you was hanging out? Truly. Yeah, Bob is a legend. Yeah. I think the only reason I still have those vacation pictures is because they were in that folder. Also, the file I sent them was called damages.zip. You know, the ZIP ending for the archives. Damages.zip, and then you open it and it's just vacation pictures of me. Yeah, definitely damaged. Tiding my, let's go, Alacor! Welcome in, Alacor. He's actually back. Yes, I am, Alacor. So, did you have a good, quick gaming sesh this morning before you headed into work? Because I was surprised to see you start so late, and then, like, you were gone as well, as fast as you showed up. I wish I was playing now. You're addicted to that game. You're addicted to that game, Alakor. Mistfall Hunter. But it does look good, to be honest. It does look good. Can't complain about a game with that kind of fan service in it. Myself and Mahu have found some almost empty bottles of spirits. So we're now working hard tidying them all. Okay. I see. So when does the whole thing start, Hannah? I guess obviously this is bad. Anyone see how much damage a Fury attack hit did? Will it do 15? It probably will, right? Equally addicted to playing and streaming. You definitely are, Alakor. Anyone see, like, that was a 5-hit one, right? That took us so low. Oh, I don't know. We got quite lucky today with just going in with the attacks. I really have to cut my hair. If we just go in again. I mean, we can't really switch, right? Because Glenn's going to overlevel. Well, it's not going to overlevel, but it's going to make it really difficult to use. If Astro goes down, we have to restart. Lebozo's very low. Parents arrive tomorrow. The friends and fam landing on Thursday, Friday. Sort the church and venture Friday. And ready to go the Saturday. Wow. Busy week ahead. But, you know, the week of a lifetime. Probably. I wouldn't know. You know, never got to experience it. I think we go for it. Okay, 3 knock it out. Please hit 3 times. Okay, we did it. Nice. Ooh, Fury attack being not the move we should be relying on, but it was reliable so far. Good luck. My wedding was 5 minutes long. Uh-oh. No, but I think Hammers is having like a full-on church thing, and then probably like a... What is it? What do you call it? After? A reception after? Wedding reception? Those wedding receptions, especially when you have family who doesn't see each other a lot, like you might have Hammers with living in different countries. Well, I don't know if everyone lives in different countries, but you saying that they're landing does suggest that a lot of them live in other countries. They're usually the tough ones, right? Because whenever I go to an Irish wedding, it's always, oh Neil, I haven't seen you in 5 years. I'll buy you a beer. And then I'll go and get you the next one. But then before I can go and get the next one, there's the next cousin who's like, oh Neil, I'll buy you a beer, I haven't seen you in 5 years. And then I've drank like 30 beers and all of them were paid for and I'm off my mind. And, you know, kind of rough, the weddings. We walked in, I said I do, kisses and left and signed the license. Wow, that's nice. I was like, I don't want to do all the other stuff, I just want to get married and then go on my reception. That's good, but I mean the reception counts as a wedding too, right? Does it not? It's part of the festivities. The reception was like 7 hours. The actual ceremony, okay, I guess that does take longer. I would, well, definitely every wedding I was at, that took longer. D&D got cancelled for today. No way, Gwen, that's so bad. What happened? But welcome back. Hope you had a good time. Is it time for Bugsy? Can we even beat Bugsy yet? We could go and level up a little more. Definitely we can. We should. Let's go to... We can beat Tony. We haven't beaten Tony yet. Where else could we go? We could go into Union Cave again. There's a couple of Pokemon there yet. We haven't beaten yet. The only issue with Union Cave is... we don't really have anything to attack the Rock-type Pokemon. Except for Totodile, who's already level 15. Same goes actually for Tony here. How are we going to beat the Geodude? What level does Lebozo learn a water-type move at? Poke Gen 2 learn set. I think it's pretty early, right? Damn, level 15. That's way too late. I mean, Tony's froze, so... Have you already used Dunsparce? We used Dunsparce in gold, so we can't use it in silver, unfortunately. One person got sick and the other had car trouble. Damn. But you got fried chicken. Always get the fried chicken when D&D doesn't work out, right? Nah, this might be a bad idea. But we could beat this guy, for example. And then there's another guy with a coffin that we didn't beat yet. There's also... That'll be all the way back in Violet City. Yeah, no, Totodile is just too high level to be doing stuff. Oh, you know what? Mudslap. We can teach... Ooh, we can teach Astro Mudslap. Okay, maybe we can teach Astro Mudslap and then we can go back and forth through here. Okay, that did 7, which is quite a lot. Will it have confusion yet? I opened the pack, I didn't use an item, right? I accidentally hit the pack, I did not use an item. I love how I even pointed out. Let's see. Yeah, let's go into voices. Can't wait to go home. I ate my lunch and I'm stuffed. Damn. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch in NA. What did you have for lunch, Beth? The Lord's chicken as well? I'm guessing that's what you said. You had lunch after you heard fried chicken. Yeah, brought over... Oh, leftovers beef stew. Actually, I ate beef the other day. It wasn't as nice as I remembered it. Go on the lurk and watch YouTube. Let's go, Gwen. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy YouTube. Okay, we're gonna beat this Slowpoke. Yeah. Easy. Right. Right, teach Mudslap to Astro, and then we should be able to go through here. Question is, do we have to go far? We can go and get these items down here. Mudslap, there we go. Mudslap probably over something useless like Foresight. Actually, could Foresight be useful for us? We could use it against the Ghastly. And use Astro against Ghastly. Oh, we have Peck. So we already have an attack to land on it. So we don't need Foresight. But it can't lick us. But we can hit it with Mudslap and Peck now. That's the way to go. It was so good, sure. Okay. Ooh, Onyx. Does this have a rock type move yet? Now, Onyx attack stat is really low, so it shouldn't knock us out. Even if it has a rock type move. Does it have rock throw? Tackle? Does 4. That's actually a lot. If rock throw lands, we might be in trouble. If it has it, even. Screech, that would be very bad. But it fails. As it usually does. Okay, I think we're good. I think it doesn't have rock throw. Screech lands, but we should knock it out with this Mudslap. Yeah, okay. There we go, and Astro reaches 13. One item, we're going to get the other one too, and then I think we head out again. We're 14 or 8. Actually, what we should be doing is lead and Beedrill and switch through. Well, the last thing I want to do is switch Astro into a rock type move. But the levels are so low they shouldn't have rock type moves. Ratata. I mean, I am slightly worried about it, but level 8, it shouldn't have any good moves. Or well, like special moves anyway. It does have quick attack, so it can always hit me at least once. There we go. X defend. I mean, I would love to get them a little bit higher, but Slowpoke's not going to be much help in the gym battle either way.
Welcome in.
Level 100 Shackle can deal the most damage in one attack through by using stat boosters of Helping Hand by 2 allies in a triple battle, holding a metronome, power trick, skill swap to pure power, plus 6 attack boosts. Both of Shackle's partners must have the ability Flower Gift and the weather must be sunny. On turn 5 of using a defense curl boosted rollout consecutively without any misses on a level 1 Ladybar, Yanma or Combee with men defense stats that have been hit with negative defense modifiers I.
Are we sure that's the highest possible damage? Probably is, right? Was it Power Trick, which swaps your defense stats with your attack stats, is it? Only issue is Shuckle's attack stats are so low, won't it get like one shot? And isn't it really slow? So it'll probably get one shot by a Cleffa. Alright, maybe not a level 1 Ladybug, which it does say. And it does have rollout on the Ladybug, which is quadruple super effective. Without any misses on a Ladybug, yeah. It can deal... Are we sure that wouldn't trigger the overflow issue and then be like 2 damage? That number seems incredibly high. Can we beat Bugsy? I feel like we're still 1 level too low. But fighting Tony would be a massacre right now. Where else could we train? I don't think there is anywhere else to train. But even if we beat Bugsy, like we're way too low, right? Voices should be probably level 15, honestly. It's only possible in black and white. Oh, okay. Or wherever you can do a triple battle. Isn't triple battle Sun and Moon? Or was it X and Y in the restaurants? And then in Sun and Moon there was the Battle Royale thing, where you were like 4 Pokemon against each other. The overflow stuff happens with multiples of 60... Oh, I see. In which case rolls back to 0 damage, and it was in the earlier gens. Oh, okay. I see, because it's like the long. Is that the number? Why am I standing? Did you see that? I stopped right in front of him. Instead of... I meant to stop the tile before he can see me. Jeez, that would have been awful. So that's like the long or integer number, isn't it? That's the highest possible number you can save within the integer class of things or something. Drawing plants is hard, but this will be a masterpiece. Let's go, Beth. I know you can do it. No, it's black and white, as I just did one, but I can't remember what games it continued to. Is 2 to the power 16. Oh, I see. So it is the integer thing, right? With the highest possible integer you can save in programming. What is that? Is it? I thought that would come up immediately on Google, but it didn't. Please do, Beth. You definitely should. In a way, that's the answer. And maybe it isn't integer, maybe it's like... I can't remember what all the categories are of different kinds of numbers. you can save. But I think since then, yeah, obviously they had to introduce larger number storages. Now let's just go in and beat this guy. What is his face? Raymond. Raymond the Fire Breather. Can't remember. Wow. Fury attack doing half of the HP. Single hit. That's a nice sight to behold. Is this guy Raymond or Raymond, and who is the other one? Bill. Okay. Fire Breather Bill. There's two coughing.
Hey yo, welcome back big dog. Keeping it real?
KT, welcome in. How are you doing, KT? How have you been? What's the weather like in Canada? How was the World Cup? I know, I remember you were asking me to come over. Unfortunately, none of the Irelands qualified. You go to any games? Did you take part in the celebrations? By the way, we have never talked about the World Cup because I was never here. Anyone got any comments on the World Cup? $16 months also, that's incredible, KT. How's the job? Still working for the university? Right. Bill's down. I have moved. It is very windy in my new town. I watched on my TV. I thought the most boring team won. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that's fair. You moved. Are you still in Canada or did you move countries? I guess you're still in the country, right? Just a new town. But I'm guessing it's still somewhere between London and Toronto, right? Because that's where I think 80% of Canadians live, on that road that connects those two cities. Yes, I was happy for Spain. Sad to see Messi go and USA choked in the same spot again. Yeah, they did. Yeah, just 1.5 hours down the road. Yeah, that's where we all live. Yeah. I mean, my cousin lives past London. So technically that statement is not correct for him. But it is on that road if you just go past London, coming from Toronto. So yeah, very nice. So how's the new city treating you? Okay. Is level I mean, we can take Beedrill all the way to 15 for the gym battle, honestly. I just don't know how we're going to get it to 15 safely. Because the one trainer that is close by is Tony. And while we can beat his Machop nice and easily with Beedrill, his Geodude is likely to take some casualties, which would be really bad. I mean, the only way we can beat the Geodude is Totodile safely. Remember when Spain swung the ball up the W, up the wing, then turned around, swung to the other side, and then turned around and swung it back? Is that like a reference to how only one team was actually playing in the final, and the other team was more busy trying to do some of the dark arts in football? Okay. I do feel we're just a little like, where am I gonna get this XP from? We could beat wild Pokemon in there. Helix Forest is really low level Pokemon. Tony would be very bad, right? But the thing is, we're already level 15 anyway. And since we have to switch out against the Geodude, we would only get half the XP from the Geodude, right? So maybe we do beat up Tony. Yeah, I think we're going to take on Tony. Only question is, does Tony lead Geodude or Machop? I can't remember. Because the worst thing would be if Glenn gets both XP from both Pokemon. We really wanted to only get XP from one of the two. Hiker Anthony. Add warning for 5 minutes. Hiker Anthony, Route 33. What Pokemon do you send out first? You send out the Geodude first. That's awful. Because that means we would have to lead Glenn, and then Glenn would get XP from 2 Pokemon. Well, we don't have to, right? We could always switch in. But then you'll still get 2 XP, half the XP from 2 Pokemon. Did we just go into Slowpoke Well and knock out wild Pokemon? I think we do. We'll do that until the ads start. And after the ads, we go and take on Bugsy. Remember, Bugsy is the tough point, right? We either lose to Bugsy or the rival battle right after that. I think that's been the source of most of our losses in Silver. I'd love if I had all the facts, but we didn't write them down. So we one-shot the Zubats as well. I'm pretty sure Beedrill can be level 15 if it just reached 15. Beat Bugsy's entire team will still not level above 16. And then we can bring it straight into the rival battle. Whereas Totodile has to be just before 15 to not shoot to 17. If I remember correctly from our calculations months ago. And also Zubat's really not the kind of opponent we want to train on. But then, this is how you get shiny Pokemon, right? This is something we do very rarely in this challenge. The one time we did do it in Pokemon Go, we caught a shiny Hoothoot. So, maybe this is the way to go. Get a shiny Zubat so we can use Crobat again.
And here he is walking down with pride and promise.
There he is, walking down with pride and promise. Is that a bit too silent? I can turn up the volume a little bit. I wasn't sure exactly what the volume settings used to be. Or was it audible enough? It was quite quiet, okay. Let me turn it up quickly. It'll only take a second. There we go, these here. Then we have channel point redeems. Where's the guest commentary? Oh, there it is. And then we can go to visual sound, turn up the volume. I know I could just set the volume control to be in OBS, which I probably should have done originally. But, you know, there's always something you think about after. I have to do it for a couple, because there's a couple of variations, a couple of rare versions of the redeem to happen. And one more. There we go. Okay, it should be louder now, but I think there's like a, what is it, a 2 minute, 3 minute cooldown on it? Or was it quiet? What is quiet? Quite quiet? I understand. But a quiet. Is quite the name of that fruit? I know there's like a yellow fruit. but I'm not sure how its name is pronounced. But it's something with Q and I and a T. Right? No, that's not it. Oh, it's actually not. I think quince is the fruit I was thinking of. Kumquat. I think quince is the one I was thinking of. Kumquat. I feel like I've heard of that before. Well, it was a good try, honestly. It was close enough to what I was thinking of. Oh. Did I just miss my own odds? I don't know what happened there. Were odds running there? Well, we'll figure it out in a second. Let's take out Zubat. You know what, 14 is not the worst level to take on Bugsy at, right? But we might come to regret that, because that Scyther does hit very, very hard. Or is there a move I learn at 15 with Beedrill that I need? Gen 2 learn set. So there might have been a reason to go to 15, exactly. We learn Focus Energy. Which, what does it do? Doubles the chance of crits. Does it actually do that in this gen, or is it in Gen 1 where it actually halves your chance of getting it? Welcome back, Katie. You on your lunch break right now, I'm guessing. I guess I have to buy a Switch 2 now, because they're destroying the bank. Well, if you don't own a Switch, buying a Switch 2 is probably better than buying the old Switch, yeah. But, I mean, do you really need it? My guess is they're probably releasing some sort of, because the service ends. Also, I just realized, why is nothing being shown down there? What happened to my timer? Where's my timer gone? There it is. Pokémon Bank shuts down in 192 days, 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 10 seconds. Wow, that was a nice time to shout that out at. And that is the day before Pokemon Day, which traditionally has a Pokemon Presents where they talk about the games that will release soon. In the past couple of years, they even released a game right after they showed the Presents, like Fire Red, Leaf Green, I think, released immediately after they showed the presentation. I don't think they might have the solution ready to go right on that day, but it is kind of like, you would have thought otherwise they would have ended the service at the end of the year, fiscal year, the end of the calendar year. But ending it the day before Pokemon Day is kind of weird, I feel like. You're suggesting that I let me boy Meko Man, Chimeco, just slip in the void? No, you shouldn't. Don't let it slip into the void, definitely not. What game is it on currently, KT? I hope the rumors I've been here is stuff. Well, the rumors you've been hearing, I'm guessing, is stuff. He's been retired in the O, folks. Oh, definitely. So do you still have a 3DS with Bank on it, KT? You should definitely move your Pokemon. Oh, you need... Oh, but Pokemon Home, you can download that on your phone. I can't in my country, because for some reason Switzerland hasn't gotten a Pokemon app since Pokemon Go. Every Pokemon app that was released since then isn't available on Android. It is available on iPhone, but not for Android users. Don't ask me why. So you could download Pokemon Home on your phone. You don't even have to buy a subscription. I think you get 30, like a box storage for free. And then you do your thing on a 3DS to move it, which will ask you to input a code you find in Home. Or maybe you do need it. I'm not sure. Are you sure Chimecho's still in your Pokemon Bank? Because I thought if you didn't have a Home subscription, they might delete your bank. I can't remember how it worked, but there was something weird. But I thought you can move your Pokemon. Not even Pokemon Home phone app. You don't need Home for Bank. To move them into Home, he needs to move them into Home, because otherwise Bank, it'll stay in Bank and die. They made Bank free to use for everyone. Yeah, but KT needs to move it out before they kill Home, right? Before they kill Bank. He needs to move his beloved Chimecho. He is. I checked a couple of months ago. Let me see. Please do. So I think you get you can just download Home, log in with your Nintendo account or whatever, and I think without paying you get one box for free, right? That everybody can use. And I think that free thing is always how they make transport for Pokemon possible, as long as you don't store them there and you store them in your games. So I think it should be free, and you should be able to move them from Bank to Home through your phone and do it all for free. I think it should be possible. You don't need a Home sub to use Bank, so anything that in it currently will be safe. Okay, I thought there was something about you needing a sub to Bank. Or to Home, sorry. Bank, obviously, you can't have subs anymore. But I can't remember what it was for. I thought they threatened to delete the Bank Pokemon if you didn't have a Home subscription. But I can't remember. But you should be able to move them out for free if you download the app on your phone. Okay, we're almost at 15. Then we'll take a break since I apparently forgot to take the last break. We'll do some Who's That Pokemon again. Now it's going to be a couple more battles. Then we'll take on Bugsy and Rival. And remember, if we make it past those two... Okay, Whitney honestly has been a run killer too recently. Well, recently. Pretty sure Whitney had a couple of good moves on us as well. But you don't need Home sub to use... Oh, I read that one. From the Google Overlords, let me see. Got deleted, let me see it. Stream Elements? Why are you doing things in my chat? I thought I deleted you. Yes, you need Pokemon Home if you want to transfer your creatures out of Bank. And you need a paid Home premium plan to complete the... What? I thought they always did one box where you could do it for free. However, you do not need Home just to open, store, deposit and manage Pokemon inside Bank on your 3DS system. Is that the Google AI response, honestly? If it is, don't believe it. I was playing obviously a couple of video games. Well, not a couple of them, just a few small things while I was away, and some of them were very small video games that not a lot of people know about yet. And then I'd Google stuff, and the AI would always come back with, "Oh yeah, you can just do this and this and this," and it was just all made up, bullshit. I know they call it hallucinating, but don't call it that. That's the word they want you to use to make it sound like it's not stupid. Whereas it is. And it couldn't be worse. Also, remember in Gen 1, we wanted to know if Farfetched's, Aerial Ace can miss against Sabrina, because her Abra always uses Flash. And we wanted to set up 3 sword stances and 3 agilities, and then sweep with Aerial Ace or whatever move it was. And we asked Google, or we Googled, if Gen 1 miss affects Aerial Ace or not. And it kept saying, yes, it can miss, But Aerial Ace, if you click the first article below the AI thing, Bulbapedia tells you it can't miss because it skips the accuracy check, thus also avoiding the Gen 1 miss. But it keeps insisting that every move can miss, so don't listen to him. Now I'm installing and signing up to move them. Right? Well, it's good that you don't have to buy a Switch, you know? You can do it on your phone, which I guess Pokemon is kind of good that they've moved away from some of the things to also support phones, right? Champions is on phones. What else do they have? Champions, I guess Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Home. They have a few things on the phone now. You can do it on your phone as well, which is good. You can avoid a switch to move out of bank. Yeah, that's honestly nice. Well, I did read the stats, like the Switch was huge, right? It sold so many units. So, I'm not saying, you'd think almost with the amount of Switches sold, that there wouldn't be a lot of people left behind that wouldn't have transported their Pokemon. But that's the way it is. Right, we reached 15 with Beedrill. We learned Focus Energy. Will we be clicking this move in the battle? Maybe. Honestly, we have 5 chances to crit. Well, do we? Do we really? I don't think we do. But we have a lot of chances to crit compared to using normal moves. Yeah, we'll take a short break. We'll play Who's That Pokemon? And I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes or something like that. That Ivysaur was rough. I just saw it. Also this one? Oh, I think I know it. I think this one is... Yeah. Sorry for stealing one off you there, guys. Right, Mr. Astro got 6 points, I got 1, and Papa Moon got 1. Looks like Papa Moon got Weedle. Nice. Right, let's go back. Astro got 6 of them. And again, Teeny. Bulbatra, you were on a roll there, Astro. Oh. Very nice. Okay, let's take on Bugsy. Now, what is the plan with Bugsy again? Uses Harden and Tackle. Oh, we set up Harden with our own Beedrill, right? We set up 6 Hardens with our Beedrill. And we also can't get poisoned by the Kakuna. The issue is... What is the issue? We lose a lot of HP setting up the 6 Hardens. Plan is to win. It is, definitely. Beat him up and take his lunch money. Then fight him just before dinner when he's hurting and hungry. Kill Metapod, low HP Kakuna, set up B, kill everything. Isn't the issue, if we use Astro to take out the Metapod, he's going to switch in Scyther, his ace, because we have a flying type in. So we need to beat the Metapod with Totodile to bring the Kakuna out, right? I think that's also part of the whole thing. And then against the Kakuna who only has Poison Sting, you know what we should do? We should give a berry, if we still have one, hopefully, to Beedrill, just so it can heal back maybe a little bit in case it does get low. Right, we don't have a berry. We'd have to go all the way through Union Cave to get there. Okay, that's not great, to be honest. That's suboptimal. We should have listened to voices right at the start of stream. Go back and collect the berries. You have berries for the Mons? I wish we did. Smashed it. Yep. A chair to the back. There's berry by Kurt. No, that's an apricorn, unfortunately, in Gen 2. I think it's a berry in Gen 4, isn't it? Let's see. So we go in with Glenn, beat Metapod, switch to voices on the Kakuna, set up 6 Hardens. Actually, I think we stay in with Glenn for a little bit and chip away at the Kakuna so that the Kakuna doesn't get too many hits in on us, right? Because if it gets to set up 6 Hardens itself, we're going to be sitting there forever taking poison stings, and even if we have 6 Hardens up, we're still taking at least 1 HP damage, and we're doing very little in return. So I think we chip Kakuna down to about half HP, maybe a little more. Switch to voices, 6 Hardens, 1 focus energy, because that lasts for the entire battle, right? Start Fury attacking. And, you know, there's this battle has a bit of luck, right? Scyther hits very hard. The best thing would be if we force Scyther, instead of going for quick attack, to go for Fury Cutter. That was also a plan, was it not? By having in not Astro, I think, will it always go for Fury Cutter? I can't remember. Are you kidding me, Twitch? Why the flip did Twitch not notify me? Welcome in, Lobozo. How's it going? How are you doing? How have you been? Also, Lobozo's here. Should we do our presentation again before we take on this gym battle? I say we do. Welcome back to the land of the streams. Thanks very much, Lobozo. I did see you in other people's streams recently. Alacor Slowpoke, game's done. Easy. Against Bugsy, I doubted. Very much doubted Alacor, but... Hello, Bozo. Welcome in, Bozo. You said there would be presentation when Bozo arrived. Exactly. So I think we do the presentation, right? Let me get us started up. Okay. Where's my presentation? There we go. Right, everybody. Is Papa Moon in? Papa Moon is in as well. Papa Moon asked to redo the presentation too because he missed it. Right. Unfortunately, the counter is not displayed right now because it changes every couple of minutes, but we'll get there. Pokémon Bank is shutting down. How fucked are we? How did that get in there? It wasn't me. Right, shutdown is in around 192 days. 24 games are affected by the shutdown.
Mr. _ Astral _ redeemed talking rubbish.
Appreciate that one, Astro. Thanks very much. Right, Pokemon Bank is shutting down in 192 days. 24 games in this challenge are affected by the shutdown, which means these 24 games need to be beaten in 192 days. Divide 192 days by 24 games, you get 8 days per game. Now, in game time, it took us 23.2 hours to beat red, 27.5 hours to beat blue, 22.5 hours to beat yellow, and 57 hours to beat gold. So that's not a problem, right? All we need to do is stream 23 hours in 8 days. Well, there is a problem, because that is only the attempt that we won on. All of the VODs for red together were 56 hours, 46 minutes, and 38 seconds. All the blue VODs were 67 hours, 42 minutes, and 49 seconds. Yellow VODs were 55 hours, 70 minutes, and 40 seconds. And all of the gold VODs together were 109 hours, 6 minutes, and 53 seconds. And this is not including the 5-minute break, because I actually cut those from the VODs, which means like there's even more time in the streams that we need to beat them. That's the facts, no printer, right? I really don't know how these Sisyphus pictures got into this presentation. But so let's do some math, right? Average time per game is 72 hours, 30 minutes, and 30 seconds so far, right? That's the average time it took us to beat the first 4 games. So if we take 75 hours and divide them by 8 days, which is how long we have to beat a game, and this is how long it takes us to beat a game, we get to 9 to 10 hours per day that we need to stream, right? We need to stream 9 to 10 hours for 192 days straight if we want to beat this. Motivation is integral. We have no time to plan, and we need to get good at the game immediately. Right, the AI really put in a lot of pictures of Sisyphus for some reason. I don't know why. Right, how do we do it? Motivation. Sleep, +3 motivation. Breaks, +2 motivation. Losses, +4 knowledge. Engaging, that's like coming in to say hello whenever you can. +5 motivation. Alcohol, -2 motivation, right? So we won't be drinking for 192 days. Girlfriends, -3 motivation. No girlfriends allowed, right? Stay away for now, please. Smarty pants, -9 motivation, right? Okay? No smarty pants, please. You have a suggestion, please hit me Alacor with it. How to help if you want to help. Don't bother telling me about encounters that we should go for. Instead, help me by figuring out the level caps and how to route the games. If you want to help me track the catches and the encounters that we have. If you know something about how the CPU behaves, let me know about it. Also, there's an issue with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald with the GameCube. We don't know how we're playing those games yet. Need to figure that out. And if you have time, come in and say hello. If we're really going to be streaming for 9 to 10 hours for 192 days in a row, it'd be very helpful if you just came in and gave me a bit of company. Will we beat all of the 24 games affected? Very unlikely, right? Very, very unlikely. But will we get to enjoy the old Pokemon games? 100%. Will we have a great time? I'm pretty sure we will. And that is my presentation on how fucked we are and Pokemon Bank is shutting down. There we go. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to show that. There we go. Could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. Right, let's see. Did you beat red in gold though? No, I didn't. I didn't. So you need the premium Pokemon Home plan to transfer bank. That's awful, I'm sorry, Katie. Have you got 21 Canadian lying around? 22, sorry, 22 Canadian. I have a suggestion, hit me. I have important Astro, hit me. Just hit out the question. What is a girl? Can I eat it? Yes, you can. You can eat girls. Hypothetically, what if you played multiple games at the same time? Are you ambidextrous? I am ambidextrous because as a child I lived with my cousin for a couple of weeks who was left-handed, and I came back and I did everything with my left hand, and my teachers and my parents only found out with about 13 years old or 12 years old, maybe I was 11, that I was actually right-handed and not left-handed. Because I did everything with the wrong hand after that experience. So I am ambidextrous, but I only have one 3DS, so I can only play one game at it. Well, I have two, but I can't have two plugged in at the same time, unfortunately, for the stream. So we can only play one game at a time. Under girlfriends, are you including fiance, wives, situationships under that category? Anything that will distract me from this challenge, so everything. There is nothing happening, right? Stay away, women. I'll be back. That sounds so bad. I'm joking, of course, that's supposed to be a joke. But yeah, we will not... Yeah. Sorry, my Twitch is bugging pretty hard. Oh no, Lebozo missed the presentation. Gold isn't done, no! No, it isn't, Alicor. It will be though. Did you get to see my old research on how to beat Bugsy? Like ages ago, right? The one you sent on Discord months ago. No, it wasn't today. Oh, Nerd Arena dropped a few photos on Discord, by the way, if you wanna check them out. Lovely pictures of shiny Pokemon and... Oh, wait, why am I at the top? Jump to present. Lovely pictures of Pokemon in jars. Didn't know that's what I needed, but now I have it. Yes, I have 3 Swiss francs, so that's just... No way 22 Canadian is 3 francs, KT. No way. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Home costs like 5 times that over here. What if we did that thing where a fish plays the game? I think we would lose. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't beat the games in 192 days. We gotta order another 3DS and capture card. I record this with a camera pointed at my 3DS Alicor. That's my finger. Every day before stream, let me show you what I do, right? Unfortunately, you won't hear me during this, but watch this. You see those lines? You see the 3DS? Every day before stream, I spend about 20 minutes trying to get the lines to align to where it was in the last stream to make sure it looks consistent. Stay away, women. Neil 2020. Exactly. Hi. Exactly. Stay away. No big booty Latinas. Yeah. No BBLs. Rip Sigrid. Yeah. Sigrid. Stay away. Well, actually, Sigrid, I might come to you after 192 days. If Mistfall Hunter's still a game by then. Wait, we're at Bugsy. We are. We're about to take him on. There is how to beat Bugsy using either Ghastly or Hoothoot. I highly recommend your... I'm pretty sure if we use Hoothoot here... We don't have Ghastly, and I'm pretty sure if we use Hoothoot here, we're gonna lose the run. Another camera? I actually have another camera. But the issue is I only have one power supply to the 3DS, and I think the battery on both of them is broke. So they can't run without them being plugged in. Gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, Lucky Pet. I didn't even see that. Who was on the Lucky Pet? I hope it was Cupid. Cupid's sitting further back, I think, than usual. I think he might have been closer in the past.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Oh, wow, Dan. That's a nice squad there. One of our favorites. All of these problems are solvable, Neil. They are. But are they solvable in 192 days, Alicor? Captain, how nice it is to be back. It is. It definitely is. Right, move in process. Let's go, KT. Glad to hear. Thank you for letting me know about the app. I don't follow modern Pokemon. I mean, it is a pain, honestly, but... You know, that's what you can come here for. We're doing this, hopefully letting people know about how things work as well as we go along. If you double game, you double your days. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, Alicor. We're going to double our time to beat the challenge because I'm going to misclick too much. Sexy squad, very sexy. Right, well, I did 2 tried on Hoothoot and I was able to beat it. Well, the issue here is if we lead Hoothoot, Bugsy's going to send in Scyther after Metapod rather than after Kakuna. Scyther will beat Hoothoot, I'm pretty sure. Even with Peck, will beat Hoothoot. And we'll have the Fury Cutter charge so high that it'll probably one-shot Totodile and Beedrill. I'm pretty sure that happened like 2 or 3 times, did it not, on previous attempts? Maybe we just get RNG'd all the time, you know? Maybe I just get RNG'd. Très bien, mon ami. Let's go. Why is Dan speaking French all of a sudden? This is way too much chat engagement. You might have to take a similar stance towards chat as you're taking towards women if you're serious about this. Appreciate that, Alacor. Thanks very much.
Mr_Astro_redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Astro. Appreciate that. Flip, we'd have to soldier behind. I think Mecha Man is an Omega. Oh no. You're gonna have to play all your games, KT, and find it. Could blast Scyther with some mud slaps, hoping it misses some. It's immune to mud slap flying type, right? Bug flying? I think it is, right? Why are you not battling? We're going in. There's a countdown, bro. The countdown's not there right now. I forgot there's a countdown. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna go in leading Glenn. And we switch to voices. We have 0 berries. I know. Bad. Let's do it. Bugsy. Wrong button. Where's Bugsy? Where's my guy? That's not my guy. There? There he is. Bugsy. Okay, we can do it. Come on, chop chop. Bugsy gonna level up his Scyther by the time you guessed him. Yeah, it's true. We need a redeem to tell him to get a move on. Okay, that's actually a good idea, Dan. Bugsy, the second gym leader in silver and the bane of our run so far. Or of our attempts, our 19 attempts. But I think we can win, right? Metapod, we use water gun so that we don't get affected by the hardens. We can harden all at once. Only does 3 damage, very nice. Right, Bugsy should send out Kakuna now, I think, with Totodile in. Whereas if we had let Hoothoot, he would send out Scyther now. This is actually integral to the run that Kakuna gets sent out here, and it is Kakuna, very good. So we're going to take this down past half. We need to hope we don't well, we can't one-shot it. Let's see how much this does. Okay, crit actually would take it out now, so we switch now. Because the last thing we want to do is accidentally take it out. We switch to voices. We go for 6 hardens. And then we focus energy. Of course it gets a crit immediately, but at least we can't get poisoned. 6 hardens, a focus energy, and then we start fury attacking. For some reason it's going for poison sting. Why is it critting every time? We really want to take only 1 HP of damage if we can. Right, that's only 1. Let's go. His Kakuna can attack. Yes, his Kakuna can attack. Okay, how many are we at? 3. Do we need all 6 or is 4 enough? Because at what point does the extra damage we're taking from these poison stings outweigh the defense boost that we get? At least it's not going for harden. That's the good thing, right? Because otherwise it'd take us forever to knock it out. Now it's going for harden, of course, right after I mention it. Now we go focus energy to boost our crit rate. String, that's not ideal. But Scyther is quick attack, so it can always move first if it wants to anyway. We really need crits here. Come on, crit. Okay. Right, we still have 38 HP, which is not too bad. But we are taking a lot of chip. Come on, crit. So far that focus energy has really paid off, hasn't it? 5 hits and 0 crits. Oh, come on. Right, we lost 10 HP to this Kakuna. Okay. Now out comes Scyther. The Pokemon we lost so many runs to. Fury Cutter, this is amazing because we double resist that. Of course it crits, it doesn't matter. Okay, I wasn't expecting us to do negative damage there. Okay, it did 1 HP. We miss. It now does 3 HP. I think we're gonna lose. How have we not crit once? We used focus energy. Because now it's gonna do like 9. It crits us. Yeah, well, we lost. There is no way we can recover from this anymore. Because honestly, this is gonna one-shot us now. Fury Cutter, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Right, silver proving to be very, very difficult. How are we gonna beat this? Cyndaquil, Neil. Now we have to use Totodile, unfortunately. Also, funnily enough, the run we had Cyndaquil, we didn't use Cyndaquil. Shiny Pogo, Genesect is mine. Let's go, Wisen Up. Congrats. Is Kakuna can attack? Yup. Oh no. Oh no is right. But... So maybe the Beedrill strat isn't the way, because we are doing negative damage on Scyther.
No flippin' way.
Yeah, exactly. So what do we do instead then?
Boy.
Exactly. Oh boy is right. Oh, by the way, type your nickname theme suggestion in chat. Exclamation mark NT. Exclamation mark NT space and then your suggestion. Keep it to like 20 characters, the suggestion. I implore you to use my research. I'm pretty sure Hoothoot will win the game.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time. I'm pretty sure Hoothoot will miss every single hypnosis. You saw the RNG there? We got crit like 20 times out of 10 hits. How do we beat that Scyther? Because Beedrill's never gonna do it, right? If it didn't do it there, it's never gonna do it. That was as clean a setup as we could get. Obviously the crit didn't help, but I mean, we were gonna live maybe 1 or 2 more hits and it was still above half HP. So I think Beedrill isn't the way. How do we beat Bugsy in the past? But I have data proving you have 1 attempt proving it, right? And I'm pretty sure we tried Hoothoot and it's pretty sure it died, right? And the thing is also, if Hoothoot faints, we have to restart immediately. Whereas if Beedrill faints, we can still technically send out another Pokemon. Unfortunately, that Pokemon is Hoothoot and it will faint to Beedrill. Then do Ghastly. I don't know. Ghastly, is it a guaranteed encounter? Well endowed NPCs. Thanks very much, Halakor, for entering the suggestion. Anyone else got any suggestions for nickname themes? You can enter it by typing exclamation mark NT space and then your suggestion. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go for well endowed NPCs. And I know the first one's gonna be Sigrid. I know it's gonna be Sigrid, but then where do we move from there? Neil's sabbatical, okay? I don't know what we're gonna do there, but okay, sure. Let's see what happens. I think this is gonna go to a vote. And meantime, I'm gonna look up Pokemon Silver. What was the attempt where we got really far? Didn't we get to like the Elite Four one time early on? Let's see where we got to here. Rival 4, Ice Path. Yeah, look at how far we got here. So this was attempt. Okay. Part 7. Let's go and check part 6 quickly. How did we beat Bugsy? A critique, so it's part 5. Okay, don't know why you're not loading. How long have we put a timer on this thing to collect ideas? Falkner, Slowpoke Well, Whitney, Bugsy. 2 hours, 2:15. Okay. Do you want me to put it up on stream? Yeah, we'll watch it on stream quickly. There we go. Time for... Oh, no. Okay. Well, we could do that in Pokemon Champions someday. Let's see. Oh, Rage. You're actually right, Papa Moon. Did we just Rage that? Probably we did. We're going to watch it in a second. Digimon. Great shout, Alucard. Digimon, love that shout. No, he tried the Beedrill Harden Strut. No, I think in the attempt, like, we got to the Elite Four one time. Or almost. You know, we'll watch it now while... Remember, you can still type nickname theme suggestions in chat if you want to. And exclamation... Oh, there we go. Right, guys, get voting. What nickname theme should we use? Well-endowed NPCs, Neil's Sabbatical, or Digimon? Those are our 3 options. Meanwhile, I'm going to hit up the browser. Oh, I shouldn't have 2 musics on at the same time. I just muted myself for no good reason at all. Did that actually mute the game sound? Can you guys still hear? Oh, why am I wearing Santa clothes? That doesn't make sense. Right, Bugsy. Okay, you can't see it properly.
Bugsy. The second
beat. Can you hear the music twice as well?
To see it. Still only 1 HP.
There's too many Neils here. Too many.
Big defense stat from Beedrill here.
Okay, let's see what happened here.
No, we take it down, right?
So we beat Metapod with Totodile, right? Then we switch
into our Beedrill.
We switched even earlier. Start hardening, right? 6 hardens. You get poison stinged a couple times.
That we missed too many, or...
Okay.
Out.
We took it out.
We lost 8 HP.
We lost a little less HP. Only lost 8 HP,
no,
that's not too bad.
Things should work out here. Goes Fury Cutter.
Okay, 1 damage.
1 HP. I don't know, does it double? So it'll be 2 HP next time?
Wow, we did negative damage there as well. How do we actually win this? How do we win
Still
this?
only 1 HP. Let's go. Big defense stat from Beedrill here. I am worried about hitting only twice and how little we're doing. Fury Cutter misses, so it restarts, right? So it's
Why can I hear the game sound twice? Can you hear that twice as well?
Crit, yeah. Actually, a crit. I think after 4 Fury Cutters, if Scyther crits the Fury Cutter, we probably go down.
Look at that knowledge we had back then.
Right, come on. You got this thing, B.
Oh yeah, true.
Too much defense.
Croc kept getting poisoned by Kakuna and then went down very easily.
Does 1 HP because of minimum damage, yeah. It probably is. It will be even less than that, right?
How did that Fury Cutter do so little?
Let's go. We got this in the bag. Again, lives on 1 HP. That's just the classic Pokemon style. Always hit with the
How is that only doing 3?
Really needed to...
Did it miss a Fury Cutter? It missed the Fury Cutter, right? That's why it did so little.
We got this in the bag.
Because it didn't get the consecutive hits.
Minimum damage, yeah. It's probably this thing be.
Is that what happened?
Does
there?
1 HP cutter, we probably go down. After 4 Fury Cutters, crit, yeah. Right about hitting only twice and how little we're doing.
Yeah,
Fury
missed one.
Misses,
okay, missed
so
one there.
Restarts, right?
That's
so
how we won.
Down to 1 HP.
We won because it missed. Oh, why am I in here? We won that time because Scyther missed a Fury Cutter and it reset its damage. That's bad. Okay, who won the poll? Let me see. Why is there no... Poll completed. For this attempt, the nicknames of our Pokemon should revolve around the theme of well-endowed NPCs. Thanks very much, Alacor. Appreciate that. Really good. Stingby was juiced. It was. It missed 1 Fury Cutter and reset the entire thing. It did, yeah. Otherwise, we would have lost that attempt as well. So the Beedrill strat really doesn't work. Sand Attack, yeah, it's immune to Sand Attack and Mud Slap because it's flying type. And you're right, Papa Moon. When we try to use the Rage strat, unfortunately, we have to start building the Rage on the Pokemon before Scyther, because if we get into a Rage versus Fury Cutter fight, the Fury Cutter will always do more damage than we do, also because we've got lower defense than Scyther does, or in general lower base stats. So we have to start building the Rage before that, and there's no way to make Kakuna. There's a way to bait out Scyther after the Metapod instead of Kakuna, but unfortunately that doesn't help us. And it would involve switching out to Totodile, but Rage resets, right? If you switch. Does Rage reset in Gen 2 after switching out? I'm pretty sure it does. It should. Rage, let's read about it. Gen 2. Rage is no longer continuous, will not automatically last until the end of battle. When Rage is used consecutively, it will consume HP, and turn the damage it deals is multiplied by a separate Rage counter. Starts at 1, is reset when the user ceases to use Rage. Using an item will reset the Rage counter 2. Okay. So Rage is also inconsistent, which honestly leaves Hoothoot and Ghastly. And Hoothoot is not great either, because we saw there after like 5 Fury Cutters, Hoothoot also gets one shot, and I don't know how much Peck does. Can't build Rage on Kakuna. Yeah, we usually get poisoned doing that, and by the time we beat the Kakuna, we're usually like half HP, and then 2 Fury Cutters take us out, whereas it takes us 3 Rages to beat the Scyther. It's kind of it's a really bad one. Do we have any other options? He'll go Spearow, but Spearow's even more frail than Hoothoot is. Geodude, but we need Geodude to beat Crystal, right? We really need that to beat Falkner. I mean, Sentret would evolve to Ferret by the time we get to Bugsy, right? So we'd have an evolved Mon that might have at least more close to a base stat total that Scyther has, and we might be able to tank more hits and dish out more damage. Ferret could be a possibility. Let's open that up. We have to evolve Noctowl, but we can't get Noctowl because of the level cap. Ariados is in this game. Togepi would take forever to evolve, and we would have to evolve it. Flaffy could work, but we didn't get Mareep as our encounter. Jumpluff is not really going to help there. Honestly, I don't know how we do this. There really doesn't seem to be more options. The other issue is both Hoothoot and Ghastly, if they faint, the run ends immediately. Oh no, did he just lose? Yes, Saltex, welcome in. How are you doing? Holy, welcome back, King. Welcome in, Saltex. How are you doing, man? Geodude in the cave? Yeah, but I think we can't beat the first gym in Crystal if we catch Geodude here. Damn him for evolving to Kakuna instead of capturing it in a forest. Yep. Does Geodude spawn in the cave? Yeah, there's 2 caves you can actually get it in. Zubat we used already, stupidly. Sounds like a problem for Crystal. It does. Get in and get the encounters first. Time's a ticking. Are we allowed to suggest? Of course, of course. You know what? That's not the only time we beat Bugsy, surely, right? That's the wrong button. That's also the... I came here a lot earlier than I wanted to. Let's see. Silver, part 8. Why are you not loading? Look at that, man. We were in Victory Road. Unbelievable. Part 13. Why is it not loading? Oh, I can't. I think you couldn't even see that. Okay. Okay, we lost to Dark Cave. Yeah, that's really been the issue. I think we need to brute force it with Totodile. Put a Poison Cure Berry on Totodile. Beat Metapod with someone else. Well, we can't. Well, can we beat Metapod with someone else? Not really. Because I think if Hoothoot or Beedrill are in, Bugsy will always send out Scyther second. So if we use Totodile, we have to beat all 3 Pokemon with Rage, right? Today I'm good. It's been a minute. I had a great interview and woke up a bit ago. Let's go. Great interview for jobs. Are you job seeking right now, Saltix? How are we doing? Well, not too bad, not too bad. Of course, we would have preferred if we would have won, but Ladybat is an option, yeah. The only issue is Beedrill did negative damage against Scyther. How is Ladybat going to do more? Like, how's Ladybat? Because the issue with Scyther is you're on a timer, right? Fury Cutter does increasing damage. In fact, it does so much damage that it eventually one-shots Beedrill, I think after 4. So we're kind of on a timer and have to beat Scyther within 4. Honestly, the only way we beat Scyther in 4 turns is to use Rage. Because that's the only move that's going to get the power to actually do that. I think we just need to hope that Rage does it for us. Because Beedrill requires Scyther to miss once. And Hoothoot, Ghastly, while they work, they are very risky. Because if they don't work, if they miss their Hypnosis, then we just lose immediately if they go down. Whereas with Totodile, we can Rage. If it goes down, we still can use a Pokemon in the back to try and do something, like Ferret, for example, with a quick attack. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that's how we won one time against Bugsy. Rage and then send in Ferret and quick attack, so we move first. Because Scyther, once the base damage of Fury Cutter gets high enough, it will keep spamming that move. I've been job seeking for 2 months. Wow. Honestly, I've heard similar things about the job market here in Switzerland too. It's awful at the minute. Supersonic. Of course, yeah. Available Pokemon, sorry. I know they're really small, but there's a lot of them. And I have to fit them all in one thing. Ew, job. I know, fucking ew. Right, right, what do you guys think? I'm kind of convinced that brute forcing it with Rage is the only way we're ever going to beat Bugsy. Yes, but you have a lot of error margin on those 2 mons if you decide to try. Ghastly margin of error is a lot more than Hoothoot. Both Hoothoot and Ghastly resist bug damage. Well, Beedrill resists bug damage too, right? And it's still got 1 shot. Because you are on a timer. And Ghastly's defense is honestly probably half Beedrill's defense, right? Beedrill... Based... let's just open its Bulbapedia page. Base stats. Okay, Beedrill's defense is 40. So actually it might be level with Ghastly. 40 base defense. Okay, it's 30. But Ghastly double resists bug, whereas I think Beedrill is only once resists, right? Because bug doesn't resist bug. So essentially, Ghastly has, compared to Beedrill essentially has 80 defense, whereas Ghastly has... Does it have 120 defense now? Is that math? Is that proper maths? It is only once resisted, yeah. Woo! Says Hamas. Let's go, Hamas. August is the month. I hope it is. Yeah. My GF was out of work for like 5 months from August last year. It was rough for our jobs. Honestly, I've heard similar things at the moment. It also depends on what you're looking for in. But yeah. Yes, but you have a lot of error margin at those 2 months. You decide to try. Ghastly margin of error is a lot more than Hoot Hoot. Right, what is the strat? Hypnosis. Ghastly. Gen 2 learn set. Gen 2 learn set. Where's the learn set? By leveling up here. Gen 2 lick, hypnosis, mean luck curve. We're never gonna take that down. We're gonna lick it. Also, if we accidentally paralyze it by licking, I guess at least as long as the hypnosis lands 1 in 3 times, it'll never get to build the Fury Cutter high enough, and it can't use quick attack. So like we have 3 hypnosis chances every time before it can one-shot us. But lick. Also, if it decides to, if it's faster than us, which is it going to be faster than us? We have to lick into it, potentially waking up, and then we paralyze it. And if we paralyze it, we can't put it to sleep anymore. At which point, it's always going to out-damage us over lick, and then we just lose the run. So if we get the paralysis, let me see the speed stats. Base speed is 80. Okay, that's really good from Ghastly. Scyther. Base stat 105, so we're never outspeeding it. Which means Ghastly, always, we have to blind lick, and if it wakes up, we get the paralysis, we just lose. We can't win anymore. Unless it gets like parad on every second Fury Cutter. But then we're in complete RNG territory. You do 1 curse, then hypnosis or lick. And then switch out. Let me see. Check out the videos. Don't take my word for it. Beedrill resists 0.5. Yeah, Ghastly is 4 times. This Ghastly paralyzed with like it. Well, the goal is not to do that. If it does that, I feel like we lose. When Fury Cutter resets, then seems good. Yeah. Oh, we've got an odd warning as well. Are we in odds? No, we're going to be in odds in 2 minutes. With Ghastly, you do 1 curse, then hypnosis or lick. Then we're on half HP. How many hits do we live on half HP? With Ghastly. Wobbuffet is 15% only from the other end, unfortunately. Dark Cave, we have to go in through the entrance on Route 45. You can't get it from the entrance at Route... What are we at? 31, I think. Unfortunately, we can't get Wobbuffet yet. Hello, Slippers Champion. True, Saltex. So, Saltex, I still owe you a thing. I'll message you after stream today. We're gonna lick it. No, we're not. We're not gonna lick it. We're not gonna lick it. So that works, but you use curse, yeah. The whole sentence was Uncanny's freaky era. No, actually we're not, right? We're not. We're actually on the opposite of our freaky era. Let me see. Here. No GFs, right? GFs are -3 motivation. We don't take GFs right now, okay? So no freaky era here. The berry procs. Which berry? Our heal berry. We won't have any heal berries because we used them all to beat Falkner, and since it's the same day in game, we don't get new berries. And all 4 berries we can collect before Falkner, we need to use to beat Falkner. Valid argument, yes. The whole sentence is wild. If you look at the videos, you'll understand my reasoning. I mean, the curse strat is smart, but then we have 4 turns that we need to survive, right? And if Hypnosis misses, we're already in territory where a crit, because we don't have a berry. How much damage does Beedrill do to Ghastly? I know it's 4 times resisted, but still, Ghastly's defense stat is 30 even, base defense. If it's a female Ghastly, oh well, no, that's only attack stat. I'm just very worried that 2 Fury Cutters one-shot Ghastly from half health. DFs are -3 motivation. What about BFs? Best friends? They're always allowed, you know. Oh, I just disconnected from my chat. Oh, and odds are playing. Right, we'll be back in a sec. Enjoy the game. Did you break my game again? What are you doing, guys? You broke my game again. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic. No, you're good. There we go. Sorry, guys. I think it's because 2 people got the answer at the same time, right? Is that what happened? Let me see. No, it just stopped. Correct point to Hammers for Skiploom. And then we got Delibird. Actually, it didn't give the point to High, but it still broke for some reason. Fakemon, blank. Wow, I can't believe... Right, I need to figure out why that breaks. I do feel like it's because the answer, there's the similar answer twice too close together, but that's going to happen in this game, right? So, that's a difficult one. But those feet, they look Mewtwo-ish, do they not? Poiltoad, Poitoad, Politoad, there we go, finally we got it right. Oh, that's just like a big white thing on screen. What's that one? What is that one? What is that? It's a big one. It's definitely a big Pokemon. What could that be? Loads of good guesses. Snorlax, that's a big one, definitely. Missing no. Yo mama. Oh, Bulbasaur! Okay. Right, we'll end it on this one. What a great one to end it on. We all know what this one is, right? Cyndaquil. Ah, so close. So close. So close with Cyndaquil. I think you misspelled something there, High. Cyndaquil, there we go. The game is very unforgiving. Let's go. Astro got 5 points, High got 3, Hammer's got 1, Voices got 1, Saltex got 1. Astro is now, wow, 13 points. Holy moly, Astro is way out in the lead. McMannery has 6, Papa Moon is 5, Voices is 5, and High's on 3. Yeah, you misspelt it, unfortunately. The game is very unforgiving. It has to be spelled exactly. Well, not exactly. Capitalization doesn't matter. But there we go, guys. That was a good game. Good game, everyone. Let's get back to it. There was one thing I was thinking during the break about this battle. There's one thing I want to look up. Does Fury Cutter double its damage every turn that it lands? Or what exactly is the multiplier? Fury Cutter starts with a base power of 10. Every time Fury Cutter hits, the power will double. Even if other moves are used in between. Oh, that's bad, because my strat was going to be maybe PP stall it. But even if other moves are used in between, it'll keep its height so we can't PP stall it. The power may double up to a maximum of 160. If the user misses a move, the user hits itself in confusion, the user is switched out, or the player uses an item. The power will reset to normal. Okay. So 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Damn. Okay. $10, $20. We probably live 20. 40, we probably don't live with Ghastly anymore. Maybe we do. The unfortunate thing about both the Ghastly strat and the Rage strat is, if it fails, we have no Pokemon to fall back to, right? That's the one issue. W Steel, it definitely was. I did not deserve that, sorry, huh? I'm such a Pokemon LARPer. Right, okay, I think Ghastly is the most consistent strat. It's not very consistent, but it is the most consistent. Because Hypnosis is 60%, right? To land. And let me see. Accuracy in Gen 2. Hypnosis, the move has 25% chance to fail in addition to its normal chance to miss. What? In Gen 2 Core Series games, when an in-game opponent... Oh, okay, in-game opponent. Okay, so it doesn't... That's not for me. It's 60% accurate. So 60% chance versus poison sting. 30% chance to poison, 10%. 20% chance to poison. 30% from Gen 2, oh, 30% to poison. So our Totodile is very likely to be poisoned twice. So even a poison cure berry, it would take a lot of luck, yeah. So hypnosis is the more consistent strat. It's still not great, but it is better. So we beat the 2 Pokemon before. No, we actually have to beat Kakuna with Ghastly, right? But we also double resist the poison stings, can't get poisoned. We need to get it low and then switch in and lick it. Then we use Curse. Hope Slifer doesn't crit. The Hypnosis is very risky. I prefer a more consistent strat, but I don't think there is one. There is, yeah. 192 days, 9 hours, 1 minute, and 45 seconds. Yeah, we just go. We just go. So if we want Ghastly, we need it to be nighttime. Do we do a nighttime playthrough? Yeah, I think we do. Is it to set? Yeah, okay. New game, let's do it. Attempt 20, this is the one. You check the clock for me. What time is it? It is night time. Well, it's going to be 8 p.m. in a second. Right. Prage, this is, let's go. Papa Moon, very good at maneuvering, wiggling your way around the timeout. Oh, it is 59, okay. Right, no wonder it's so dark. Yep. Okay, so Ghastly is the strat. Ghastly is a guaranteed encounter in Bellsprout Tower, right? So all we have to do is beat Falkner. But we beat Falkner with Rage. So the only thing we need to do is not over-level Totodile. Name, we are Silver. Okay. There we go. Hi, Mom. Gears back from the shop. Here you go. Thanks very much, Mom. What day of the week is it? It is Monday. Is it daylight? It is, right? Now is daylight savings time. That's from March to October. Now is August. So yes, it is daylight savings time. Perfect. Mecho Man is home. God bless Nintendo Corporation. Let's go, Kitty. I'm very happy to hear. Let's go. He's home and safe on your phone. There's supposed to be no sound? What? No sound. Oh! I just saw it's muted. It is. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, it was muted for some reason. But I can still hear it. Why can I still hear the game sound? Surely that's not right. Why did I hear game sound when yous didn't? Thanks very much for pointing that out, Saltex, but I was hearing it. How did I hear it? Let me see quickly if there's like some issue with my sound settings. More volume settings. Input, output is all right. Is it in OBS? Might be an issue in OBS. Audio. Where's my monitor device? Oh, it's set to default. That's why I'm hearing it. There, headphones. Okay, now I should be able to hear what you guys hear. That's Cyndaquil, that's the wrong one. Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. Totodile. Guys, we did it! We got our starter, Totodile. Now all we need to do is find a nickname. What do you name it? It's a boy. Type !NN space your suggestion in chat to suggest a nickname. Remember, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. There's no numbers, no special characters, only upper and lowercase things. The nickname theme is well-endowed NPCs. Thanks again, Alacor. I really appreciate your contribution to this stream. Daniel, you need to type !NN. Also, I love how you call Daniel an NPC. Well endowed. It's a boy. Like, are there any well endowed guys? Thanks very much, McManary. I appreciate that. Thanks for figuring out another issue we have with our bot, McManary. So when there's only one suggestion, it sends option rather than total suggestions equals 0, total suggestions equals 1. Twitch message, nickname is option. Okay. So we're not pulling. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's the theme. That's not the nickname finder. Nickname finder time. Here, this is where I need to be. So I'm not pulling the variable for some reason, which is why it's given me the variable, but not what's contained within it. Total suggestions equals 1. Read line from nicknames. Oh, I see. This is not how you do that. Okay. Then it should be... Is it option 0? I think it is. But thanks very much for Manor. We found another issue with the bot. I think it should be fixed. So the nickname is Daniel. Daniel is apparently a well-endowed NPC. Thanks very much, Mod Mannery. Right, let's do this. Let's race through here. Villager, unfortunately, we already moved on. Saltix, sorry about that. I didn't read. No, you're good, you're good. Villager is actually a really good suggestion. Now that I think of it, because I was struggling to come up with one. The Villager definitely be... What is there any NPCs in like Skyrim that are well endowed? Surely. I'd be more into knowing, you know, the female well endowed characters than the male ones. That's kind of my issue. Do we go for the potion? I think not, right? We go for the potion when we have other Pokemon to take XP. Marshadow, welcome in. How are you doing? Am I dreaming, or is this a VOD, or are you actually live? I have managed to go live again. Marshadow, how are you doing? Foreshadow for Marshadow. It's been a while. How are you doing? We've got 20 HP. That's a great HP stat, honestly. I was thinking of hot NPCs and I came up with the villager. I mean, I guess that's actually really sound logic. I actually like the villager is a very good suggestion. I wish we had gotten another suggestion in there than just Daniel. But you know, Daniel's good. How you doing, Marshadow? How's life been? Have you graduated yet? How's the studying going? How were your finals? What did you have finals this summer? I think it was, right? I might be mixing something up completely here, but... Just chilling, man. Nah, I'm still in my first... Oh, your first year. Oh, I see. Still in my first year? Isn't it like past summer? Like, wouldn't this be your second year now? Or are you repeating? No worries, man. I repeated the first year at university like 5 times in a row. So, you know, no shame. No shame in failing. That also goes for this run, right? We love losing. Losing is +4 knowledge. Or as it says in the presentation, +4 ledge. Right, thanks very much for the map, old man. Did we get here without a single encounter? That's amazing. Let's get some antidotes. Actually, do we need antidotes? I don't think there's anything that can poison us at this time. Right, Weedle's only daytime and Spinnerack's in gold. That might be good. Now I changed my course from English to politics and economics. Ooh. So I started again. It was anyways first year early though, so no loss. Great thing to do, honestly. I changed my subject 5 times, which is why I repeated the first year 5 times. So, you know, it's good to do it in the first year, right? Better than realizing as you're handing in your bachelor degree that you are not going to pass, or your thesis, and want to change your subject. 5 times, goddamn. What were they? I started with psychology and... what was it? Psychology and... not parenting, it was like psychology and like nursing sort of a thing. It was the first year. Then I had to quit university because like my parents broke up and all that there and financially in trouble, so I took a 2-year break from studying, went to work, and then I went back to study English and Japanese. I did that. I didn't really like the English course, so I switched to Japanese and what was it, philosophy. And then philosophy, like the first year was amazing, the second year it just became like... Also I think they had a thing where I had to either learn Latin or Greek to do philosophy, so I was just like, I'm not doing that. I'm already learning Japanese, which is way too difficult. So I switched to Japanese and music. And then music was like, oh, you need to be able to play an instrument and you need to know like these flippin' music theories before you even start. And I'm like, it's going to be even more learning. I'm already studying Japanese. So I quit that. And then I think I did Japanese and film studies. And then of course the film studies courses were always exactly when the Japanese courses were, so I could never take film studies. And I thought maybe in the second year it'll be better, but in the second year they also were at the same time. So I stopped and I picked instead Japanese and East Asian art history. That was good. But then I quit that as well. Hell yeah, Daniel, get him, boy. Exactly, hi. Yeah, I can see why you're streaming. Thanks very much, Marcelo. Appreciate that. But how's life, man? You enjoying your studies, your politics and economics? Seems like a very... I'm not going to say a basic thing, but I feel like that'd have a lot of students, right? Compared to like my Japanese course, there was like 10 students every year. compared to psychology where there was like 1,000, maybe 1,200 every year. That is more lore than all of Fast and Fury. We also dropped the lore before on... what is a good word to summarize the lore drop we did earlier? The breakup with my ex-fiance, maybe? That was quite a good story. I enjoy it anyway. So yeah, there's a lot of lore drops happening today. Chilling, finished Undertale, playing neutral. Oh, nice. Pacifist and Genocide run, and just started Deltarune. No way, Marshall. Are you playing the classics? I still haven't finished Undertale. I did start it ages ago. I definitely should get back into that. Amazing game, amazing music. Toby Fox, a legend, of course. Ended up writing some music for Scarlet and Violet Pokemon games. Flippin' legend, the man. Toby Fox. Oh my god, you're for the streets, the way you switch courses. Yeah. I mean, I just couldn't find something that seemed to... I knew Japanese, right? That was the one thing that always remained. But everything else was just, like, it just didn't work, or... I didn't enjoy it. But East Asian art history was amazing. I like that. But unfortunately, got in a bit of trouble for some of the things I said. Imagine. Right, we have a rival battle coming up here. Rival number 1. He's too goated. I finished Deltarune as well a few weeks ago. No way. Did he actually? Is it all released now? I remember last time I looked into Deltarune, there was still a part missing. Ex-fiance. Oh my god, I gotta watch the bot. No, don't. Please don't. Here for gossips after the break. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Rival battle number 1. We still have our berry, right? We practically got 0 encounters. So this should be an easy dub. Well, we did level to 6, right? We did get 2 encounters to level to 6. That's quite important. Also, we need the berry on Danielle. Yeah. Okay, we are level 6. We have 23 HP. Honestly, that HP stat is very good. And I believe in Gen 2, the HP stat is calculated off of how your other stats are. So I think that means all of our stats are pretty high. If your HP stat is high. I could be wrong about that. It could be just the second digit in your other stats rather than the complete stat. But I'm pretty sure 23 HP at level 6 is goated. And I'm pretty sure it depends on every other stat what your HP stat is. Right, this is going to be an easy dub. We're actually going to have a berry to spare, which is going to make the ghastly strat even better. Also, look at what we got there. We got 6-7 XP. There we go. And we learn Rage, the move that will carry us through the game. I was just watching the Nuzlocke Invitational these days. Great time pass. Is that the one with Point Crow and Peachal? I think I watched that like last week as well. Amazing stuff. But I have to say I enjoy the Nuzlocking part a lot more than I enjoy the battling part. 6-7. Exactly. No, of course we did, man. Of course we did. We needed that. The amount of 6-7s. We just get them like every stream, you know? Unintentionally. They just appear. Okay, rival battle number 1 won without much issue. We're gonna have to get a Hoot, which is it guaranteed? It is guaranteed, right? That's why we always go for Hoot. Neil, is that cool uncle trying to learn new lingo? Nah, that wouldn't be me at all. That would not be me at all. Right. What did we learn? We lost to Bugsy again. Actually, we lost to crits.
I'm pretty sure we would have won without the crits. Crit. McGee. We can't spell Gee, but we'll call him Crit McGee. Crit McGee. 6-7 is in his blood. Exactly. No, I'm totally. I mean, I actually am an uncle. And I'm definitely one who tries to be down with the kids and, you know, talk their lingo. But I think I do it more not to be cool with them. I think I do it more to annoy them. So that the thing that they think is cool is now spoiled because their old uncle said it. And then it becomes uncool because, you know... I think I did that as well when Layla used to come into chat. Dan's daughter. I used to say like all the no fax printer, fax no printer and things like that. Just to make sure that they think it's uncool what they're saying. That was a great way to convince someone to sub. Let me get that job first. No. Saltex, honestly, I appreciate, like, obviously subs, you know, it's amazing I can buy video games to play with it that we can play on stream. But honestly, interacting, I was thinking about, because we have to stream so much to beat this challenge, I was thinking about, instead of doing a subathon, I want to do an interact-a-thon, where obviously subs will also increase the time that we continue streaming. But I want to do an interact-a-thon where like every 100 chat messages maybe add a minute to the timer, where you can do channel point redeems to increase the timer, where you can just interacting, sending emotes, I don't know. We'll keep track of it with some bot to add to it. Something like that. McGee, my fat ass thought of McGriddle. What is McGriddle? Is that like a McDonald's burger? What will be your Whitney strategy though? Rage. Rage all the way. We go in, we press rage, we hope that Clefairy doesn't summon self-destruct or Thunderbolt or Thunder with Metronome. I'm pretty sure Clefairy only uses Metronome on the first turn. After that it goes for double slap. So that will increase our rage exponentially, and then hopefully we two-shot Miltank. That's the plan. I think they're too young to think it's uncool because of you. They are, my nephews definitely, they are too young. But you know, they'll get there. They'll get there one day. When I say it's not cool anymore. Right, this is our Route 29 encounter. Wrong button. Route 29, there we go. Hoot hoot. Do we one-shot this? Not if we use rage, right? That was the catching tutorial, yeah. I accidentally pressed yes. I forgot that I'm supposed to mash B instead of A. Right, let's do it. It's a breakfast McDonald's item with beef eggs between biscuits. I see. Do you get it off in Saltex? And there we go. First, this is going swimmingly. Swimmingly. Hoot hoot. Oh, I should do the thing where it adds it to both at the same time. Hoot hoot. And then Jeopardy 2-2. I think that works. Yeah. Okay. Me and McDonald's go all the way, man. Dude, I had basically only rice and some vegetables yesterday. And I was like, alright, I'm starting streaming again. I'm going to stream for 192 days in a row. I'm going to order some food as a treat before I get started. Oh, I forgot we need to do the nickname thing. There we go. Get your suggestions in for Hoot Hoot's nickname. Exclamation mark NN space and then your suggestion. Remember 10 characters. Only letters, no numbers, upper and lowercase, no special characters if possible. And well-endowed characters. We have a female Hoot Hoot. So, you know, get in your well-endowed female favorite characters. What was the one from Dead or Alive? Kasumi. Was that her? Dead or Alive. Isn't she like considered one of the well-endowed ones? Let's get Kasumi in there. Also, Sigrid for Alacor, who was in earlier.
from Mistfall Hunter. And then we'll stop showing off that we have a lot of knowledge about well-endowed characters, man. Okay, thanks for the suggestions, Villager Nerd. What were we talking about? They get. Oh yeah, I was thinking about ordering food, and I was so close to ordering McDonald's, but I was like, nah. I think that rice and vegetables is healthier, and then I just boiled rice and vegetables and ate that instead. No way. Astro also went for Kasumi. Let's go. Double Kasumi in the poll. I was gonna lark Final Fantasy and say, oh, Tifa, actually genius. Actually, Tifa might be featuring on this stream pretty soon. Oh, actually, will she? No, maybe she won't. Maybe I made that up. I can't remember. I forgot. But there might be a surprise thing by Tifa sometime soon. Surprise appearance. Let's go. Kasumi out in the lead with 119 votes. It looked for a second like someone was going to catch up. Nerd is doing very fast. Oh, Nerd is coming. Nerd's coming hard. It's like 30 points behind. Okay, extended to 40 and the poll is over. How many votes the last two have real quick? You mean like what the thing was? View results. Kasumi 149. Vote breakdown. Mr. Astro gave Kasumi 111 votes. Marshadow voted 28 times for Kasumi, and Saltex voted 9 times. And then Marshadow voted 6-7 times for Nerd. Let's go, Marshadow. Did you get into that number intentionally and then just leave it? Ashlyn, you're still watching. Let's go. 41 votes as well for Nerd. Saltex 5 to who's that? Villager. I mean, Villager is a great. I love Villager. And then Sigrid and the other Kasumi also got votes from Saltex. Appreciate that. Name theme is well endowed NPCs. Thank Alacor for that suggestion. Right, who won? Kasumi. There we go. Kasumi in court. Because you ain't getting your money. I felt it was poetic to leave at 6-7. Honestly, can you see how many votes you put in yourself? Because Ashlyn, as I said, was voting too, so it was either you had to have stopped voting and Ashlyn picked up the votes from there, or something else happened. Who knows? I should also be leading Hoot Hoot here, so that Hoot Hoot soaks the XP, but it's too risky to switch now. I saw them have 0 votes, so I did 6 and so. Did you actually? Let me see that again. Oh, you did. Unfortunately, when it gets listed, they get listed in order of how many votes they have, so it's actually 7-6. Well, it's amazing. The amount of 6-7s, honestly, is ridiculous that we get on this stream, you know? We really needed an emote for that. Also, we have another new emote, I think, that should be available. This might come in handy at some point. And we also have... like, I don't know why this guy is showing up everywhere recently, but there's another one. Yeah, you getting our money for real? No, don't. It's just because, you know, with all of the costume and wet t-shirts that we had in those horror games, I felt like we needed to warn people in chat that something's going on. So we needed an emote that represented that in some way. When Titney's there, this emote will be especially useful. Yeah, definitely. But Titney started a new job today, so I doubt we will get to see him. Unfortunately, we'll get to see the man, the myth, the legend. But you know what? We can get instead. Titney sent this on Discord ages ago, and I remembered that we should probably add this as a redeem. I don't know why I love that so much.
It's definitely not good. But what happened? Let's just say I wanted to have a margarita one time during the stream, and I brought out the blender, and I dropped the blender on the floor. That was the sound that was audible on stream from us. I went and edited that today. I was laughing so hard. I barely got it done just because I was dying from all the laughing while doing it. Right, how many berries do we have? 3 berries, perfect. I think we can take the berry off Daniel now, just to make sure we don't waste it. Can we even get an encounter here on Route 30 at night time? I doubt it. I think there mightn't be a Pokemon here that we can get. Oh yeah, there's Titney of course as well. Also, I should maybe change the picture of that redeem, because I think Titney changed his profile picture recently to make sure that, you know, there's no face linked to the whole thing, so we should probably change that too. He did change it, yeah. We should maybe go and get the new profile picture and add that as the thing. Also, Hammers doesn't have a profile picture, so we just left it as a Sandshrew. We're just gonna encounter a couple of Pokemon here to beat up with Hoothoot to get it to maybe level 5, 6. What? You know, for the redeems, I added pictures.
Sandshrew. Oh.
Exactly, there we go. Guest commentary. So we just put a picture of Sandshrew because no profile picture on Twitch, and I didn't want to use your real face, like your Instagram or anything, so I just thought we'll go neutral. Greatest commentator, honestly? Definitely. Definitely. Missed him during the World Cup. Really needed Hammers commentating the World Cup. Leaving it is kind of funny. Honestly, maybe we do leave it and wait until Titney tells us. By the way, can you please change that? We need to get another Titney stream. Definitely. Well, the Titney, are you talking like the one he did at work that one time? Or are you talking the actual stream that he did? Because he did do an actual stream one time as well, I think, playing a video game. No wonder I watched it on mute. You guys, you want to know a secret? Yes, Hammers. Let us in on the secret. You're gonna tell him about your new venture? What? What? The one from work? The one from work? That was hilarious, because he didn't know what to do. And he's basically like, uh-oh. Nothing beats his stream. Yeah, the office stream was amazing. I did a stand-up comedy set in front of 150 people. No way, Hammers. Where do we get to see that? Where do we get to see that? Is there any like clips of it? Where can we watch snippets of it? It was hilarious. Didn't I have to send them like /raid and then some channel? I think it was Stride, was it? We went over to Stride or something just to get him out of the situation that he was in. Yeah, I want to see that goal too. I'll have to tell you more shortly. Okay. I have to take a quick phone call. Okay, no worries, Hammers. No worries. Wow, Hammers a comedian. Didn't know that. I did watch Baby Reindeer while I was away. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear comedian now. And then co-worker came in. It was the funny. Did the co-worker actually come in? I don't remember that part. Flippin' hell. Titney loves the chaos. But he said he was like off work for 2 months. And I didn't stream once in that time. He did sound a little disappointed, which I get. So he's been doing his thing too, you know? I mean, we all knew he had it in him. He definitely does. He definitely does. You have to mute and type. That's right. Flippin' Tipney. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe we do get to see him briefly. But what time do you think he gets off work at? 6? 5? What time do people stop work in, like, NYC? Probably going to be a long day, isn't it? Not his first day. And there's no way I'm streaming to midnight, so maybe we don't get to see him, unfortunately. But they don't stop, I think. That's true. The Big Apple never sleeps. I think it's time we go on and beat this guy. It would be near 6 PM, yeah. That would be midnight my time. And I think 1 AM your time, right, Shutdown? So I doubt we'll get to see him today, but maybe soon, you know? Maybe he'll have time on a lunch break to check in or something. Sure, we haven't lost Titney. Titney's just busy. Honestly, I can't believe how many of you showed up today. I was actually thinking about making a wall of rips, writing down every VIP's name, and then seeing who all would show up, and, you know, then holding a funeral for all the other ones that we lost. We missed you. Well, Katie, I missed you guys too. I was just... okay, I just realized we should have switched there. It was a difficult time to get streams in. Actually, we're not quite ready yet. I was actually going to wait until at least next week before streaming again. Because firstly, all of the heat waves, and I have an appointment on Wednesday, which is going to be quite messed up to get a stream in on Wednesday, but we'll try somehow to do it before or after the appointment. And I definitely wanted to wait until that appointment was done as well. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll get there somewhere or another. BRB, right, see you later, Saltex. Rip Callum, exactly, Rip Callum. Wherever he is. Well, someone said earlier, I think Dan restarted the FPL, right? We're doing the FPL again. And he said Callum joined. So Callum's still there. He's still there in spirit. Or he's just lurking, you know, watching. Listening to how much we miss him. Taking it all in. Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, I see, he's in there. But where's the new link? I think if you just log in with your account, do you get signed up again to a Papa Moon? Was it something like that? Or do you need to join again? Who's Callum? Oh, hi. Good question. I can't even remember Callum, honestly. This is not great. Let me see quickly. We're getting a little close to level 9 here. But we have to switch. We can close that. Once Dan activated it, it automatically added my team to it, so I didn't have to use a link code. Oh, but you signed in again to make a team for the new season, did you? Already. And then it just added you again. I think you just have to create a team. Okay. Because I logged in the other day and like I wasn't sure if maybe I forgot which email I used to sign up. Because like I could create a team, but then it was like treating me like a new user, trying to explain everything to me. But maybe it just does that at the start of the season, I don't know. But we'll see, we'll get it going again. And since we're streaming for 192 days straight, I think every Monday we'll do a presentation in the morning. Well, in the morning when we start. And we'll put the scores in there of who got what score at the weekend. If there are any other like social games that are similar to that people can play, let us know. Maybe we can get that in too, you know? I'm practically living on stream this next 6 months. So I'm up to do anything that distracts me from Pokemon for a couple of minutes. I was actually thinking about streaming Pokemon Champions for the first 30 minutes of every stream, but then I realized I need to stream Pokemon 9 to 10 hours a day in order to beat the challenge. So we scrapped that again.
Has anyone else been playing Pokemon Champions? I saw shots in the friend list went up the ranks a couple of times. Was it you, Papa Moon? Did you play last season? Or was it this season? You play a couple of games. Did we actually go and heal? I missed quite a lot of HP there again. I played a lot when it first came out, but really haven't for months. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I flipping played a lot as well when it came out, but... Not that I've quit completely, but I kind of went to just doing the daily grind things you have to do. Or you don't have to do, but getting the items. Marshadow, thanks so much for joining in today. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Take care. Enjoy the studies. But yeah, I've been playing singles mostly lately. Because it's easy to rank up and get there fast. Compared to doubles, where, not saying that it's hard to get to Master Ball in doubles. Or more difficult than singles. But doubles requires, like for team building, I feel like so much effort compared to singles. Gotta go, it's midnight. Oh, what the? You're 3 hours ahead, Marshadow. No way. I always thought you were 2 hours or 1 hour ahead. Right, enjoy your evening. Good night. I downloaded the game, did at most 10 battles, then left, never went back to it. Damn, I really liked it. Oh, guys, Worlds is this weekend, by the way. World Championships in Pokemon. So, we will probably... I'll definitely be watching it on the side. Yo, Razor, welcome back! How you doing? It's been a while. Take care, Marshadow. Good night. Right, this could be our Route 31 encounter. Let me just pull it up so I can press the button when it happens. Right, is this our encounter? Great timing. Great timing there. Sydney Houston redeemed! No way. No way, the man, the myth, the legend is also back. We were just talking, well, were we just talking about you? Your name was mentioned a couple of times a few seconds ago. How are you doing, Titney? I'm in school. I don't remember the last time I watched you. Honestly, I mean, I haven't streamed in like 5 to 6 months. So, you know, it would have been that long at the very least. Actually, I'm pretty sure you were in here the last time I streamed. I think I didn't watch the full VOD back. Oh, if this thing uses quick attack, does it have quick attack yet? If it uses quick attack and crits, we lose total dial. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, it was that long. Time just flew by, man. I thought I was taking like a short break for some, you know, recovery. That is so silent. Titney, I appreciate that. Tier 2 sub. Holy moly. 13 months as well. Welcome in, Titney. How are you doing? Did Titney send a message yet, or is Titney just doing the admin before he gets to send something? He's doing like... There he is! Hello, old friend. Titney. How's it going? How's the new job? You started the day, right? You having a good time? Welcome to the crack host, Tetas, with your host, Neil Heath Surreal. Yes, I read that in the wrong order, also. We lost the run already, Titney, but I think Labozo has given us the only way we can win. So, we're going to give that a try now. Should we use a potion? You know what we're going to do instead? We're going to give a berry to Kasumi. Right, let's go. By the way, if you said, I thought you were going to Czechia like next week. Did that happen already? Did I get my dates mixed up? Because you said you were on vacation for like months and you started your new job. Did I get my dates mixed up? I thought you were going end of August, or were you already? Naughty VIP. Forgot that was Titney's title. Right, we made it to Violet City. We only have 2 Pokemon. We didn't get our Route 31 encounter. Maybe I should write that down. Route 31 encounter missing. I guess I'll see it in the VOD when I upload that. Looking good, Neil. Ha, dude. I don't believe you. I didn't have Papa Moon. How you doing, Disney? Thanks, I appreciate that. Hope you're probably looking good yourself, you know? I remember that Discord call we did, and McMahon just couldn't keep his eyes off you. Right, we need to catch a Ghastly, so we should probably go and do that right now, right? Let's go and get ourselves a... Can we actually attack the Ghastly? Did it learn Foresight yet? Ooh, this might be a mistake. Because if we run into too many Rattatas, I'm not sure if Kasumi can beat the Rattatas, and we might overlevel. I guess we can try like a couple of encounters, but we will have to leave pretty soon if we don't get it. I cost Pomplamouse. What? What is Pomplamouse? No way. First try. Our Sprite Tower encounter. Where's my S button? Sprite Tower is Ghastly. Okay. Female Ghastly for you guys. Also, Titney Houston, you're gonna love the nickname suggestion, the nickname theme. Uses hypnosis. Look at that. Mist. Mist. Right? That's hopefully not a sign of what it's gonna do for us. We use... It has 30 defense. But Hootoots attack stat is really bad as well, right?
I just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly. That's exactly what we want to make sure about. 30 defense stat. Please live. Okay, easy live. Easy live. This boy's bulky. This is a fat Ghastly. Let's get the Pokeball. Let's throw the Pokeball. Are we going to get it? Ooh, it breaks free. It puts us to sleep, but you know what? It can't touch us, right? It can't touch us. It can't lick us. I don't know. Does it have Curse yet? Probably not. I'm as fat as this ghost. Does that mean you have no weight at all, Hi? Or... There we go. We caught Ghastly. I can't hear anything. Twitch doesn't. My Verizon 5G can no wait. Sorry to hear that. Okay, that actually doesn't work. I thought that would work. Well, there we go. Ghastly is Jeopardy, right? Because we caught it in... Let me just double check. We checked it earlier already. Where is Haunter? Yeah, Haunter is the only possible encounter. So it is Jeopardy. Right, guys, what do we nickname this Pokemon? Remember, type your suggestion in chat with exclamation mark NN space and then your suggestion. 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers since we can't add them in the game. The nickname theme is well-endowed NPCs. This is a female Ghastly, so, you know, boys, get your knowledge in. Is there any well-endowed ghosts? I'm trying to think. I feel like the last unicorn that I watched when I was a child had like a ghost tree that was very well endowed. Mr. Fisto, what the flip? Lydia, let's help KT get that in. You need to type NN and then space, so Lydia. And we have Princess Di. Casper. Honestly, Casper well endowed for sure. Oh, there we go. Lydia, Casper. What happened to Dharma's suggestion? Oh, it's no, Mr. Fisto.
Not NN. Damn, I didn't spot that. I thought you had it in, Dharma. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would have got it in for you too. There you go, guys. Get your votes in. Lydia, Casper, Princess Di. Oh, it's neck and neck between Casper and Princess Di. 13 votes. Oh, Princess Di's taking the lead. It's gonna be... Alright, Casper's making a comeback. Casper's making a huge comeback, and I'm kind of happy about it, because I'm gonna get in trouble naming my character after well-endowed NPCs. And naming a ghost character Princess Di. Right. Right, 6-9. Honestly, I was half expecting the votes for Princess Di to end there. But Casper, easy. 1-3-2 actually. Holy moly, who was voting for that? Uh-oh, ads start in a couple of seconds as well. Sorry guys. Too late to snooze them. But we will take a break. Casper wins 1-3-2 votes. Voted by High, 64 votes. Papa Moon 45. Lebozo 21. Preach, big preach. KT was 72 votes by Princess Di. You're actually the highest voter overall, KT. Lebozo also got 13 votes in, and so did Dharma. It got 9 votes in. Well, the winner is... what was the winner again? Lead our poll, Casper. There we go. Casper. Thanks very much. The suggestion specifically was from Papa Moon, right? It was. Yeah, I didn't care enough to fix that. Well, Dharma, I respect the non-care, right? That's always respectable. Unreal. Unreal it is. Right, but guys, odds have started, in fact, already. Let's make sure nobody misses out on the gameplay. And instead, you want to play more... Who's that Pokemon?
Well, I'm glad it didn't break. Damn, it was Gengar. No way, that was a tough one. Let's see. KT got 5, Papa Moon got 2, which puts the overall scores at 13 for Astro, Papa Moon 7, McMannery 6, Voices 5, and KT 5. This is just the top 5 of all time. Don't worry, you can make it in there. No problem. In the near future. We've only played this for 1 day so far. But I'm loving the idea for the new ad break. Because it gives you something to do. If you want to, you know. Unfortunately, it is going to be very repetitive because we do go through like 10 Pokemon every single break. Also, it gave points to Papa Moon and KT again for Charizard and it didn't break. Are you guys seeing something on screen? Wait, did it break? And I was just away for so long that it went to the next round? Yeah, and Papa misspelled Charizard. What? He didn't. No, he didn't, did he? KT, Charizard? Charizard? No, spelled correctly for both. Charizard. No more odds. Glad to have my Black Clover black. Let's go, I'm glad. You glad you... Actually, is it back? I think, did I not change the Black Clover from... Because I had to mess around a little bit with the emotes to make sure the new ones fit in. Big dub, huge dub. 1 game, already top 5, let's go. Exactly, KT. Exactly. Oh, by the way, just for the ones who haven't seen it yet. So we have Who's That Pokemon? We also have chat's favorite Pokemon, now integrated directly into Stream, no longer opened in a separate browser. So we'll do 1 round of this as well, just to introduce everyone to the new thing. So we have Steelix, Machop, Zubat, and Grimer. Again, when there's 4 Pokemon on screen, anyone who reaches 3 votes will go on to the next round unless pass wins. Vote for your favorite Pokemon. You can only vote once when there's 4 Pokemon. If there's 3 or 2, you can vote unlimited times. Steelix has 2 votes. It looks like you're going to win the round, so it will be saved from elimination through winning the round. Unless pass wins. But it looks like the other Pokemon are going to be eliminated. Should we lock in Steelix already? I mean, it looks like it's got this one in the bag. I think we can lock this one in. There we go. Steelix, maybe kind of an honor. Oh, I actually reached 4 votes right at the end there. Holy moly. Clutch 2 votes at the end. Let's go. Should we do another round? You know what? We'll show off another special thing we did. While we're on this scene. So proud of my achievements. I can do this. Oh, Wickhook. I forgot to show them. There's the next options. Charizard, Kakuna, Togetic, and Victory Bell. I pressed the wrong button now. Get your votes in, guys. For who you want to go through to the next round. Charizard got 1 vote. Surely that's enough. Oh, Pass gets 1 vote, which now means Pass is going to win because it's the top option. Which means it's going to eliminate everyone. Ooh, we need at least another vote for Charizard or 2 votes for someone else. Ooh, we get 1 vote for Victory Bell. Ooh, but if Pass... Oh, Charizard gets another one. Victory Bell currently being eliminated. Charizard through to the next round. Very tough rules, but it is the rules. Looks like Charizard will make it through here. And it does. Right, we'll put Charizard through. We'll leave it there for now. Just wanted to show off some of the new things we added to the stream. Followage. You've been following for 9 months, Bozo. Wow, we just had our first baby. I haven't turned a year since my last unfollow. I forgot when I made a year. Honestly, theory was before you joined stream that you had unfollowed again. And I know that makes it sound like you intentionally unfollowed, but maybe you did. You know? Maybe you did. Honestly, Kasumi needs to be higher. Yeah, we cannot go in here with Kasumi at level 6. So we're going to go to Sprout Tower quickly and beat up a couple of the sages. What else do we have? Watch time. I don't think the watch time command has worked in like centuries. Nice. 0 seconds watched. I appreciate the 0 seconds high. Laboza spent 0 seconds. I think the watch time command hasn't worked. Ever. As far as I remember. Followed for a year, subbed for 2, but never watched Neil. Yeah. That's just the way it is, Laboza, sometimes, right? Sometimes you just like someone so much you sub to them and you don't even watch them. Haven't you been subbed for longer than you've been following as well? Which is a weird one. But yeah, how have you all been? What have you been up to in, what has been like 4 or 5 months? Try and round down a little bit there. That's I've been away. Anyone done anything cool? Obviously, Papa Moon, again, congratulations on the engagement. What have you been up to, Labozo? Hi, I think you told me what you were up to in your stream the other day. I should have subbed to your channel for 16 months. What? Holy moly. Let's see how much a Vine Whip does to us. It should do negative. It's not quite as negative as I'd hoped it would have been. But once we level up, it should be more negative. 16 months, I appreciate that, Labozo. Also, thanks for the help when looking for the GameCube solution. I guess... when is the next Pokemon Presents? Does anybody know? There might be a little clip of something at the end of Worlds, but that's probably going to be Winds and Waves. I'm not too hopeful that we get anything there, but I'm kind of hoping that Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald come to Switch this year, and I think rumor has it that it will be. But we kind of need it to happen fast, so we can play them in order. Otherwise we need a GameCube from somewhere. This year, Neil, I've been in wedding season. I saw on your Instagram you had so many stories of being in weddings. 4 weddings this year, 3 bachelors. Holy moly. 2 down already, got 2 more bachelors and 2 more weddings to go. Jeez, all your mates getting married, Bozo. It's nice though, right? Going to weddings is always a great social occasion. At least I enjoy going to them. Yeah, 2026, 27, our wedding. Wow. Next year as well. Jeez. I hope you don't feel left out, right? With everyone getting married around you. Or are you getting married as well? You just haven't let us know yet. Probably not, right? I think we would have heard by now if that was the case. Right, we reached level 8 with Casper. That's honestly almost concerning that we might overlevel. Because we have 3 trainers to beat in the gym, but we need Kasumi to be a little fatter to take a peck. Maybe even 2 from Spearow. Yeah, because Ghastly probably can't take a peck. Honestly, Hoothoot can only take 1 as well. So it's Growl, switch to Totodile, and then hope that we out-damage the pecks with Rage. Obviously we're going to have a Berry held as well at the same time to give us more HP to work with. Then we should beat Falkner, no problem. Oh, unfortunately, it's already 9 PM. Damn.
I kind of really wanted to make it back to Bugsy today. Tomorrow we're going to start streaming earlier though. I just wanted to be today the usual time, and then we ended up starting a bit later than the usual time because of technical difficulties. But I kind of want to get back to streaming, or we need to stream earlier to get in our 9 to 10 hours a day. So we probably will be going live. Honestly, how long did we stream today? It's going to be 6 hours total. Just over 6 hours. So we need to add at least 3 hours more. So we're going to go live 3 hours earlier tomorrow, which would make it 12:30 my time. That will make it 6 AM Eastern and 11:30 UK time. My friend is getting married. No way, Gwen. Like, did you just find out now? Or are we just because we're talking of weddings? Dog, I have first to find a woman. I haven't had much in that department. Couple dates, all dead ends. Not wanting kids is proving to be a real deal breaker. Yeah. You saying you want kids, but honestly, it's really, don't want to say rare, but a lot of women don't want to have kids these days, and it's honestly, I think more women that I've met also don't want kids, but for me that's not so much a deal breaker. Oh, you don't want kids? Oh, and they do. Oh, okay. My experience is usually the other way around. Ghastly, you better live. Honestly, okay. The 30 defense stat is made me a bit nervous, but yes, I'm also hoping it lives, because if it doesn't, we need a restart. I want to be a certified daddy at some point. Oh no, hi. What is the French word for daddy? But you know, obviously not. Is it père? Would you go around, oh yeah, spank me père? No, right? Did I say daddy? I know I want kids. Okay. I honestly, yeah, I get that. When watching your streams, I got the feeling you're very much a family person and want to see your kids enjoy Pokemon. I feel like that'll be a huge thing for you. We give the berry to Daniel here. Give berry. I mean, level 7, let's hope. Let's hope. That's great, Gwen. Glad to hear. That's good, you know, that's probably the best attitude, okay. Where you would want someone, but then if you find the right person, you know, if they don't, is your wish really that much more important? So, this did 8 damage, right? A crit should do 16. Obviously, it could have low rolled. But even if it low rolled, doesn't it have to, for a crit to knock us out, doesn't it have to do 9? And it did 6, that'd be an incredible low roll. So I think we can go for a second growl. Because I think we live a crit. Thankfully we didn't have to find out. Because honestly I didn't want it. Also, did it just do 6? Oh, it did 8 the first time. 8 and then it went down to 6, that makes sense. Right, let's go into Daniel. Yeah. Père, father, yes. So, but would you say like in that kind of sense of the word too? Père. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Hi. Since you're streaming again, maybe I'll get a BRB screen ready. I mean, there's every chance, okay. There's every chance, that's for sure. Actually, don't we have a counter for BRB raids? So far, we've raided 5 BRB screens. Yes, we do. Get your BRB raid screens up, guys, in about 54 minutes. When I was going up, I always heard, oh, you'll change your mind. Yeah, that's what they always say, yeah. You'll change your mind. Okay. Good. We made it through. We pulled through. We didn't even proc our berry, I think. Which is amazing, because now we have 4 berries. Still. Yeah, other people, what if I want to change poopy diapers? Yeah. That's the way it is. Don't know if that was me or autocorrect. No? Oh, going up instead of growing up. Yeah, I think I read it right. Got it? I'll schedule a toilet break in an hour. Let's go, okay. See you there. Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Honestly, the BRB raids are so much crack. Like, the stuff that goes on in chat. Like, right, what are we doing? The bouncer won't let us in. Who's going to get the kebabs or something? Like, we say père when included into a sentence. I'm talking about your own or somebody else's father. When calling aloud for my dad, I just say papa. Yeah, okay. Is that a bit like no, we're not gonna do that. No. But is it like used in the other sense? You know, the daddy. You know, not daddy. No. Dad, you know, the daddy. That kind of sense of the word. Is it used in that sense too? And then the sudden active chat I see when coming back from grabbing food is great. I honestly, I love it. I love rating a BRB screen. I think on this one we give the berry to Kasumi. Also, we need to take the berry off Totodile because it's illegal, according to my rules, to have two Pokemon with the same held item. In battle, of course, I didn't just break my own rules swapping items around. Because Hoodoo should be able to do really well here. Daniel is... How close are you to over-leveling? 90 XP away. So if we need help, we should try Casper first. And honestly, I think the Pidgeys don't have a way to hurt Casper. Oh, Daddy, exactly. Would you use Père in that sense too? I don't know, I can go fetch the info, I guess. I was just wondering, like, what the thing would be in French, would they say? You know, so that maybe after these 192 days, of course, we did say no women in the meantime. No girlfriends, sorry, not no women. So, maybe, you know, I can go a little à tout à l'heure. Why is no other French thing coming to mind right now? Bonsoir. And things like that. Somebody? Do you say wa? Or is it we instead of we? Alright, don't crit, please. Don't crit. Oh, my heart was sinking because I didn't know how much damage I was going to do. I should really growl before I attack. Don't crit, please don't crit. Okay, it's doing 6. We miss our tackle. I flippin' love that. It's using tackle, right? Oh, but we also can't damage it. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Right, we're gonna have to... Can we really afford to take this out? How much XP does this Pidgey give us? It won't give us that much, will it? Surely not. The thing is, we're gonna struggle to get Kasumi in, because Kasumi goes down to a crit. It doesn't go down to a normal hit, though. Daniel's the only way we can take this out at this point. We could try and PP stall it by using Spite. But honestly, are we gonna run out of... No, we're not gonna run out of PP before it, but... Struggle hits ghost types in this gen, right? We have to go Daniel, unfortunately. I really should have growled with Hoothoot before we started attacking.
Let's see how much we get. Please be less than... Actually, if it's less, if it's like 25. It's 27, okay. 27, 27 times 3 is 30, 90. 90 is a bad number. 90 minus 9, so it's 81, right? So 81, but it's probably rounded down, so it might actually be like 84, 85, maybe even 90. How much XP are we away from overleveling? 63. So if you split the XP 2 ways, we should be good. Right? Because there's no way we get 60. There's no way this thing gives us 120 XP. I mean, why not go for hypnosis if we can? You mean we? No, like to get someone's attention. How are you? You can reply with we when someone calls you. We? If I call for someone, I either use their name, or if it's a stranger, I say, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Excuse me, pardon me. Very good. We learned French today. You sure you say excusez-moi, hi? I have a feeling you might be the kind of person who might say something like, sumimasen. And I'm joking there, hi. Daniel? Do you want to know what the nickname theme is, Dan? Maybe it's not so much a pog then. I'll also let you know who suggested it. What was the thing? Wait, what happened to Bugsy? Bugsy slapped our ass. Sorry, there's a droplet of some form on my screen.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yeah, he whipped us. He whipped us. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Hamas. Did the call go alright? So you were telling us, Hamas, you're now a stand-up comedian. Where can we watch your stuff? Layla says hello, Neil. Let's go. I was talking about Layla just a few seconds ago. How's she doing? How's family, by the way, Dan, in general? All good? You all go to Turkey together? Have a good time? You know, we can go and beat up one more guy, right? Surely we can take on one more sage. Surely. Just one more sage. Actually, should we go for the sage? Because we could get wild encounters that could technically push us above. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Family's good. Turkey was good. Yeah, brother. Far too hot. 44. Jeez. Wow. How did you survive, man? Never go in Turkey in July. Honestly, was England much better in that time? Because, I mean, it wasn't 44 degree where I lived, but I'm pretty sure we had like 39, 38 ourselves. French uses more and more English words and expressions, and sugar daddy or daddy is not translated when referring. Is it? Oh, okay. I thought French always had like a huge movement to push back against Anglification. Because don't you have like, you're probably the only language in the world that doesn't say the word computer. Maybe you do say it, but isn't like the official word is ordinateur. Ordinateur. L'ordinateur. For the computer. I need to get into my French again. I pronounce that very English. Because I think in every other language, computer is just computer. In Japanese, probably in Chinese, it's probably in Korean, it's probably in Indian, it's probably in... there is no language called Indian, right? Ordinateur is computer, correct, yeah. So, like, you said the only language... I feel like French always pushes
hard against getting too many English words. And wasn't like some French magazine or was it newspaper criticized for using too many English words recently? Maybe I just get all these news things, you know, to rage bait me or something. But I'm glad to hear, Dan. Also, Hamas seems to have gotten another call. What language is that? Calls a mobile phone that's German. Handy. Handy is German. Handy. But they say handy because their English pronunciation is amazing. We're using a lot actually everywhere. No, I'm here. Sorry, I was asking about where we can watch your stand-up comedy stuff and like what the crack is. Where do we watch it? How do we book a show? Where can we see you next? Instagram. On your account that is following me, that's in the thing, or you have an Insta page for that specifically? Because honestly, I never came across a real. I want to say Tamili is a language in India. Probably. I'm not sure though. No, I have another one. Can I share it? Of course. Probably block the link, honestly, sending it in this chat, but send it. We'll make it work. I'll see it and then we'll post it again or something. I care very little about soccer, so it didn't trigger me in the slightest. Oh, what did he say? Because we can beat them in the World Cup, dude. That game, honestly, that game was so much fun. That was the only game that I watched at the World Cup where I was actually like, this is a good game. I love that game. I think you might have just doxed yourself there, Mr. James Zila. No way. Right, that's perfect. James, let me copy that and put it so I go and check it out after stream. Everyone, if you want to see James doing stand-up comedy, check out the in the chat right now. I'll definitely be checking it out. Let's go, James. That's honestly, I need to see this. I need to see it. Might even pull it up on stream someday. If you want that. I mean, we are technically still one level below the cap, right? And there is a bug catcher back here that we didn't beat yet. So we're going to beat him quickly. And then we'll try... Should we extend today's stream? Since we started a little late, we didn't quite do the 9 hours. Maybe we extend it just a little bit to see if we can get back to Bugsy. Honestly, this guy mightn't even give us enough XP to level 2-9, but we'll see. Wouldn't ever want to trigger my bro, let's go. You could share it in the Discord, true. Discord as well. Thank you. Oh wow, thanks very much, Gwen. You even put in the command and everything. Oh wow, maybe. And I managed to get my hands on a shiny Melton and a shiny Zeraora from trading. The Meltdown thing is so annoying in Pokemon Go that you have to wait for events for it to be shiny. Like, why, if you release the shiny, why like lock the shiny away behind specific timed things that you have to do? I think I have a couple of them, but still rage-inducing. But well done, Wisenub. You're cleaning up your shinies before Bank shuts down, which is great. Any more time I can see that bearded face of 2 years? I say yes, let's go, Lagoza. You're so kind, man. You're so kind to me. Also, tomorrow we're having a handlebar mustache. There was a vote in chat earlier about what we do with the beard, and it was decided that we're going for a handlebar mustache, so do keep your eyes out for that tomorrow. Wait, Charlie Chaplin didn't win? Charlie Chaplin wasn't even the flipping option. There's no way we're going for Charlie Chaplin. Holy moly, Dan trying to get me cancelled immediately. You know, there's easier ways to cancel myself, Dan. I can just, like, you know, pull something up on stream. Why not? I'll send you a picture when I shave off the handlebar mustache the day after tomorrow. I'll send you a picture because I'll shave it off in a way where I end up Charlie Chaplin before I finish shaving everything off. I won't send you that. No, I'm flipping old, man. This is our encounter for Route 31. We didn't get it earlier, which is a waste, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think we could have got anything else here unless we waited for daytime anyway. Charlie Chaplin was a creep, was he? Never heard about that part of Charlie Chaplin. I was actually at Charlie Chaplin's grave years ago. He's buried in Switzerland, I think. There's 2 ways to get Shiny Melton. One way for Go event. Get it as a home gift. Oh, you can get it for completing the Let's Go. I didn't even know that. In Home. However, for number 2, it can't evolve into Melmetal. So if you want Shiny Melton, you have to... Dude. I hate when they do things. You know, you release the Shiny, just release it. Just... Let's have it everywhere after that. It's already exclusive to being able to be caught in Go, right? Well, I guess with everyone having a mobile phone, it is accessible to everyone. But don't you have to like do something to unlock being able to get it? I don't understand. So I think we win this battle simply by going in and pressing Rage, right? Give... Berry. I guess just to make sure it works out, we can hit Growl. Actually, no, I think it's better if we, because if we hit Growl once or twice, we then switch into Daniel, and then we take a hit. So the Growls would have to cancel out an entire free hit, which it might do over. I think we just win by going in and pressing Rage. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how we won in the past. We're gonna do it. Right, Falkner. First gym leader, attempt 20.
Sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly, Voices, thanks very much. This is it. We are going to do this. This, you know, we have a plan. I think it's gonna work out. Good luck, thanks very much, Papa Moon. Right, I think we just press Rage. We're gonna level to 10 as well, which is amazing. So we're getting that extra little bit of speed creep on the Pidgeotto. Back to the Jirachi hunt, good luck Wisenub. It's been a while since I watched a deep dive into him. Oh, I didn't know that. We are taking a little damage here, but we do have a berry, and we knock it out. And Pidgeotto might go down to 2 hits here. We also regain some health. Or we gain more HP, not regain health. It is still faster than us. But it does nothing. It does nothing. Yeah, next one should knock it out if it goes for Gust. These crits. My heart sinks every time when the HP bar goes further than I expected it to. Oh, how much did the crit do? I think we're good, right? I think we're good. It didn't do 19. Definitely didn't do 19. Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Falkner we can beat by just pressing Rage. That's very good. Catch it? It's an opposing trainer, so we can't catch it, unfortunately. Also, we level all the way to 11. Good job, the level cap goes up with winning that battle. There we go. GG. Thanks very much. Easy win. Yeah, let's do Bugsy today, right? We're going to continue going. Just try and do Bugsy. We have 20 minutes until the next ad break, which would normally be the end of stream, but we'll take a ding. We'll do one more round of Who's That Pokemon, and then try and beat Bugsy. And then at least we have Bugsy out of the way, and we can focus on Whitney tomorrow. And it's been a while since we got past Whitney. Like, I mean, it's been a while since we got past Bugsy, but I think it's been even longer since we got past Whitney. So, it'd be nice to do that. And then, isn't the theory that the game is easy after that, because we have Feraligatr? The issue is then, what did we lose to on that run that went so far? Did we lose to the rival or something? But I mean, every time we made it past Whitney, I think we made it to the Elite Four. That might be a bold statement, I can't remember for sure. Also, no unknown shenanigans. Remember the times when we went for unknown in the hopes it wouldn't be ground or like ghost type. Joker from Persona 5 is going to be in Fortnite. No way. I have no idea what those words mean, and I'm joking. I have heard all of those words before. You get Stab Surf, so it clears a lot of things in the way. Yeah, also Ice Punch, and it pretty much, for every gym, it pretty much right before the gym learns a move through level up that is super effective. So I think we learn Bite or Crunch right before Morty. Obviously we get Surf before we go for Jasmine, who has a Steelix. Also, I can't remember how we beat the ice guy. What's his face again? Norman? No. Price. Is it Price? No. Can't remember, but I mean his Pillow Swine goes down easily. I should heal. That's a classic one as well. Not healing after winning a gym badge. But yeah, Feraligatr is like the perfect mon, honestly. What we're struggling with is trying to keep it below the level count. I'm depressed my friends played on a dedicated server and the payment for the server didn't go through and they wiped the server down. My buddy was able to extract the save file, but now we're trying to get it, the data uploaded onto a new server, and we haven't had luck. Damn. That sounds awful. Looks like we'll have to start from fresh. Oh boy. Yeah, only price is an issue. I mean, the Dugong is an issue. But surely we have a Pokemon that can deal with Dugong by then, right? Surely. It has to be a goal. And then Claire, we have Ice Punch, you know? We have a Pokemon with an actual good stat and an actual good move to deal with Dragon types. So I'm not saying it's going to be a walk in the park, but like, the game should be a little easier. Right, this is our Route 32 encounter potentially. It is, unfortunately. Damn, I was hoping for a second there that it isn't, that it's Dupe's Claws. Heal and deposit. Oh damn! I will deposit Eggy at the bottom Pokemon Center. I know I should just go back and do it, but we're on our way already. Yeah, level 80 and everything. Couple 4-star pals. Damn. Might be too much, but I'd be crying. That's a rough one, LeBoz. I didn't even. Oh, actually, LeBoz, I saw the other day. Like, for some reason, I had Steam opened, and then it popped up. You were playing. Was it Peak? Or the other game. What was the robot game called again that we used to play? Repo. I don't remember, but like you popped up that you were playing some game. I was thinking about messaging you, asking you how it's going, but I didn't, you know. As so many things I didn't do in the last month, just didn't do. Now I'm excited to watch Hammond's stand-up comedy after stream. What was it, 100 people? You said more, over 100 people, and you absolutely smashed it. I'm very excited to watch that. I play Repo and Peak with Bethany. Oh, okay. Oh, it was on Beth's stream. Oh, didn't know. We did Mecha Chameleon, but they got hacked. Who got hacked? The game, so we don't touch it anymore. I saw... Didn't Voices, you played Mecha Chameleon if you're still in the other day. I'm pretty sure I saw you pop up on Steam playing Mecha, and I was like, what the flip is this game? Did Voices buy some naughty game? And didn't realize he has the activity share on or something like that. But then I saw that I think Bree was streaming it at the same time, and then I just assumed you were playing it with her. But I mean, it was like, uh-oh. Some maps have malware on them, no way. Wow, that's a rip. Right, Rattata. Rattata doesn't have a move to hit us right at level 6. It does get Pursuit eventually. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have it yet. We have to go Daniel. Well, at level 6, maybe Kasumi could have done it too. I only have a few clubs because I'm just starting, of course, Hammers. That's the way it is. I remember uploading my first couple of reels. I was like, dude, someone finds this, and then they go to my channel, they're like, there's 3 reels here. And I'm gonna think, what, this guy, like, there's nothing to watch, you know? It's always the frustration when you're starting out that there's not enough stuff there yet. But just keep at it, and I'm sure, I'm 100% sure you'll get loads of people watching. And then one day, you'll get your first guy who goes through every single reel of yours and likes them all. You know, you'll wake up and it'll be like on every single reel, and you'll be like, dude, somebody actually went and watched every single one. And it'll be such a good moment. I love that. I remember when I got that the first time, someone just went through and it just felt like every single one got a like. Like, damn. That's amazing. And repost. Yes, repost, of course. That'll be Neil. Nah, now that I've mentioned it, I can't do it. But I will. But I remember that was like, I think I was actually Fiction Fox, who's also a VIP on the channel. Hasn't been in for a while, but does like an odd story on Instagram still when we upload it. And I think it was Fiction Fox. Just like every single one was like such a nice moment. Who did that? Well, obviously Hammers, after that you did it as well, right? This was like the very, very early days, like when you had 40 followers or something. I'm gonna head off, but be well, Neil. Thanks very much, Razor. Thanks very much for joining in. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you soon again. Hope to catch you again too. Well, we're streaming for the next 192 days straight, so you know, if you need some company, we'll definitely be here. I say that with so much optimism, and I know I'm going to be having battles with motivation issues. I think sooner rather than later, but I'm going to just try, you know, even if I don't feel like it, we just do it. We sit down and we stream at least for 2 hours, right? Wednesday, as I mentioned, is a terrible day. This would have been a great encounter for appointments. So I don't know, like, we can maybe get 4 hours in, but not a lot more. So that's already going to set us back a lot. So I really need to just try and do it. Just try and do it.
And here he is walking down with pride and promise.
There we go. Hammers. Let's go. Going to head off. I saw that one. So I bought a new keyboard this week. Big mistake. Car failed its MOT. So when you say keyboard, are you talking about like the music instrument, or because a PC keyboard's like £10, right? And the car fail, that's oh boy, man, that's awful. So how much is the MOT thing gonna cost you? £690 for new brake pads, brake discs, shock ups. Oh, Dan. Should we start a GoFundMe for Dan? Holy moly, that's awful, Dan. Cars are expensive, man. I'm going to get labs done tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that, Gwen. Not like just blood tests and stuff like that. My dad said, what music keyboard did you buy? No, gaming keyboard. Dude, are there like keyboards that are that expensive? No way, Dan. Also, you must have turned off your activity share because I've never seen your name pop up on Steam. And knowing you game like a lot, right? Well, not a lot, but when you do game, it usually pops up like 10 times. What music keyboard did you buy? I haven't been on Steam in 8. Oh, what are you playing? Games off Steam? Oh, where are you getting those from? What do you mean one time? It did happen just the one time. That's true. I got like 1,000 notifications. Dan's online. Dan's online. Dan's playing the game again. Oh, actually, today's Monday, right? Where's the item on Mondays? Is it right at the start of the game? I think we missed it, right? It's right at the start of the game, and it's the pink bow. Oh, I should have thought about that. The weekly siblings. I'm literally gonna go on Steam now. I have a voucher I need to use. Actually, I owe Saltix a voucher still for winning the Pokemon Stadium tournament. I still haven't caught up. Also, I still owe you guys, what was it? A commemorative item for the VIP award stream. I still have to think about what do you think would be a nice commemorative item? Like when I thought about it, I was thinking something like a poster, maybe a t-shirt. I'm not so sure if those things are really that good. We need to be level 13. Do we need to be level 13? I think we teach Nuzlocke here. We probably should be level 13, honestly. But the risk of over-leveling is just so high. Let's take on this Wooper. One time, new car for Dan. Well, I don't know a new car, but I mean £690. I have a cousin who definitely buys his cars for less than that. Because every time I meet him, in Ireland of course this is, I end up pushing his car down some hill to try and get a jump started. So, yeah, you can probably get one for that. If you want to brainstorm, I'm free. Thanks very much, Gwen. I'll have to think about it. Like, well, what is a good commemorative item? It's usually like a mug, right? But then people sing songs and say things like, all I got was this lousy t-shirt, so we don't want to be that kind of thing either. You have any bed sheets with lipstick on? Is that what you want for the commemorative item? I mean, I can make some bed sheets with lipstick on it if you want to. I don't think I have any pictures anymore of what it looked like exactly, but I can try my best to go from memory if you want to. Cubone plushies for all. Unfortunately, I did research on how, if I could get another one of this one, and this was a GameStop exclusive item, apparently. And I don't know if it's still available. It might be in certain shops. But I think GameStop closed, unfortunately, in Switzerland ages ago. And I think they're not doing too well around the rest of the world either. So they might be out of stock everywhere. Go for my DIY activities more. Okay. My brother gets really cheap cars and he got 4 free motorcycles. What the fuck? Are you sure you got them for free? Because Harley Davidson claims they don't sell motorcycles, they sell freedom, and you get the motorcycle for free with it. So you know. Some salespeople are very good at twisting exactly how much a thing costs. What does Neil do on his weekend? No, that was... We did a bit of a lore drop earlier, Dan. Because, what was it? Hammers came in, and there was something about... Someone was mentioned, and it just reminded me of the story of my past. So we told a short story. Well, it ended up being a bit longer, but It was a good story, and it involved lipstick on a on bed sheets. Well, it wasn't on the bed sheets. It was on the literal blanket and on the cushion and on the mattress. You know, she removed the bed sheets to get it right onto the shit that can't be washed, or well, it can be washed, but you know, the nasty part. Gather around, children. Story. Yeah. Well, the story was told already, so you know. There is a VOD if you want to go and see it. What was she doing in your room, dude? She had vengeance. She had vengeance on her mind for something I didn't even do. I was in an innocent list where vodka might help. No. They aren't Harleys. That I'm aware of. Okay. Glad to hear. Vodka in the laundry. Oh, I see. Well, in the end, she had to clean it, you know, so I'm glad. Alright, glad she did. Booze is bad, yes. Booze is -2 motivation. So, minus on the, yeah, -2. -2 motivation. So we're not going to be drinking. I'm not going to be drinking for 192 days. You guys do whatever you... And actually, I haven't been drinking for like... probably like 2 months already. So we're going straight edge for like 9 months. And then once we have the baby, we're going, and I say baby, once we beat all these games in the challenge, then we move on. Good lad. that's always what they say in England and Ireland. Good lad. Wouldn't catch me doing some sort of stupid thing. No, but just, I think if I would drink, it would seriously jeopardize the motivation for doing this. You have one bad one, you're hungover, you don't feel like doing it, and that's your excuse then for the next 2 weeks to not stream. You know? Not once, when? What? Time for a beer for me though. Let's go down. Go ahead. You enjoy it. Just played an hour of badminton. You play badminton, Dan? I've had you down as a paddle player with how much Jurgen Klopp loves the game. By the way, did Jeff Bezos buy Liverpool? I saw some thumbnail today. I think it was a Zealand video. And I was like, this guy just bought Liverpool. I'm pretty sure it was Jeff. But you also play paddle? Oh, I was thinking that. Right, odds are about to start. Let's get our Union Cave encounter. We're not level 13 yet. I'd love to be 13 to make sure we have water gun and have a safe strat to get out. With 165, surely we can beat a Geodude or two. Okay, Dan's spinning hard. And still spinning. Oh, he froze, but unfortunately he froze in the direction that I need to go. Can Hoothoot beat his Onix? Oh, he actually unfroze. No, I think we just go then, right? We get an encounter on the tile right beside him. If this guy spins after the battle, we have to fight him as well as the... Oh, jeez. We still can't hit normal types with our Ghastly, so... But then also, Hoothoot is our only way to beat Onix if we have to fight Onix, so we need to switch into Dan here. Rutrow? Nah, I don't think it's quite a Rutrow, but it is not great, to be honest. The football team or the city? What? Dan loves bashing a shuttlecock. A shuttlecock, yes. The football team or the city? What are we talking about? Because the city might riot. What? We didn't start the fire? Sure do, bro. Love isn't it shuttlecock? At least one of us might... Where does he get off buying a whole city? Oh, football team or the city? No, I'm pretty sure... Ah, the football move! Okay, jeez. No, football team. I'm pretty sure he bought the football team. I love how I just shouted at the screen. It's like it's a real object with feelings that I could have told to do something. I haven't seen much football news since the World Cup. Dude, you're missing out. Gianni Infantino's having the time of his life. After the World Cup, jeez. That guy thought he was, you know, I'm the greatest, I brought in billions for FIFA. And immediately the next day the story started coming in. The guy's had a nightmare. But unfortunately, you know, as things go and these kind of things, he's probably going to hang on to power. Real football with his greedy hands for another couple of years, but I was laughing my head off at the guy. Oh damn, ads are starting. Sorry guys, I started a battle. We'll get out of it as quickly as possible.
Neil, which likes to watch boys play at the Wankdorf Stadium.
No. I like watching the football club. Young boys football, young boys burn football. Okay, it doesn't sound good no matter what way I say it. Also, I didn't like watching. I went to see a game one time, right? I went to watch the team play one football game, and like, I mean, it's not my fault that that's the name they chose, right? Because I can tell you they were definitely all above the age of 18 when I was there, right? I didn't see any young boys on the pitch. If that's what you were expecting. But yeah, so we can get the next corrupt fella in. Well, that's the other issue, right? Who would he be replaced by? Probably no one better than him. That's honestly the way it goes. Alright. Okay, guys, I think it's time for Who's That Pokemon? Right, this is a great one to end on. Where's Wisenub when you need him? Where's Wisenub? There we go. A couple of misspells as well. High gets 2 points. Astro has 2 points. Bozo 1 point. Wisenub actually got a point earlier on in the game. Damn, who got the point? For Celebi specifically, it seems... Wisenub, you actually got it, yeah. The bot replied to you. Correct point to Wisenub. So the 1 point you got was actually Celebi. Let's go. So Astra's still in the lead with double the amount, or slightly more than double the amount that Papa Moon has. Very nice, but yeah, I can tell we're probably cycling through the same Pokemon pretty quickly on this. We might have to either add more Pokemon or something to keep that game engaging. Let's go back here. Right, do we try and go through? Because we might actually level to 13, get Water Gun while we're going through here, right? But if we do try this or attempt it, we should switch Daniel into the lead. Sadly, it also... Oh, that's right. Stream delay. So the reason we do only the first person... I was thinking about just leaving it up for like 20 seconds and anyone who gets it right gets a point. But the issue with that is... What was the issue exactly? Actually, is there an issue with that? I thought that didn't work because if I did leave it up and give everyone a point... What was the issue? Because in the end of the day, it's breaking the bot anyway if two people send a message at the same time. It messes up the bot and then it blunders the next guess. So maybe we should just... Maybe we do just leave it up for like 10 seconds. And let anyone collect a point. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. But first, we need to beat this Geodude. You know what? This one we can probably beat with Totodile. By leering it 1,000 times. I see the answers flowing before it even loads on stream for me. Oh, that's... Okay. Right, so what we'll do is we'll leave it up for like 10 seconds. Maybe 15. And we'll let anyone get a point who gets it. Oh, the issue is you can guess. That was the issue. You can guess as many times as you want to. Which... I mean, obviously you're not going to be able to list all 250 Pokemon or whatever in that time. So I guess maybe that was the issue I thought didn't work. Has Titney been in? Titney was in, but his mobile data is messing around and he couldn't hear anything on stream. And he started his new job today, so, you know, busy man. Doesn't he work in New York? Well, I assume he still works in New York, yeah. I think so. And his data was... Well, he said there was no sound for some reason. Well, you know. Annoying Titney was probably just a joke of some kind. Also, for Papa Moon also sees the answers before... So it breaks Neil after the 4th Pokemon. No, I think it breaks after 2 people answer at the same time, right? Did it happen again? Hai got a point for Electrode. I think every time so far it's been when 2 people guessed the same thing at the same point. Beedrill. Oh, actually, yeah. There he is. There's the man. Speak of the devil. Titney Houston comes in with the clutch sub to Dan, who's having a nightmare when it comes to badminton. Geodude doesn't have a rock type move, right? At level 8. I think this is the only way we beat this safely now. What the fuck? You weren't so... Yeah, the subs run out. I haven't streamed in a while. Honestly, you know, it's probably better you weren't subbed anymore, Dan. Imagine some, like, company just deducting money off of you. And the guy's not even around anymore. Who knows, you could have just, like, left the country. I wasn't subbed either. I had to change that. Oh, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Titney Houston, you dog. I'm so proud of your English slang. Just sat down in the toilet, actually. Let's go, Titney. Titney always joining in on toilet breaks. Love it. How's it going, Titney? Can you hear us this time? Or is your thing still messing around? And we're just going to take this down with Geodude. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Love to see that emote again. Honestly, I've gone too long not seeing that. Also, I was very tempted, because, I don't know, did I send that to the Discord at the time? Jacksepticeye uploaded a TikTok like ages ago, and he mentions the emote in it. Are we no longer naming after well-endowed NPCs? We are.
but in the end, I can only take what's being suggested. Alacor and Casper, you know he's packing. Huh? He's packing. How's it going, Alacor? How's work? I bet you're like craving Mistfall Hunter. I want to go home. I want to play Mistfall Hunter. I need to see Sigrid. I need to see Do. I need to see all these well-endowed NPCs. We got Anthony? What? What happened there? Gotta keep it low-key at the new job. Can't have myself cracking up at the crack on the first day. Yeah, you can always do it on the second one, man. Not hitting the ear right, you know? Take it seriously. And join in for the crack whenever you can. Do we have any potions? We do. I think we should use one here. This is a very rare move by me. Now, actually, do we need a potion? I think we can do without one. Daniel's in the lead, has water gun. Alright, freeze. Freeze. But looking down, please. Freeze downwards. I can't believe that worked. There's no way that works. You go in like 10 to 12 hour streams, just slowly building up to it. Really ticks off during NA daytime hours. What? I am man. My buddy is somehow 200 plus viewers on it the past few days. Oh, you mean Ringman? Yeah, Ringman. Like, dude's getting followers like crazy playing that game. 200 viewers. I think he like just cracked 600 followers yesterday. But fair play to him, you know. Game seems to be popular. I saw he was streaming today again, man. He's loving the game. His birthday at 7 even, wow. Well, you know, good on him. Love that for him. Love that for him. And I mean, some of the wins yesterday he did, honestly, they were clutch. No potions left, like on 2 HP. Shadow Strix sneaking up behind him, and he flipping beats the PvP, like, without taking a single hit. Like, some of the plays were incredible that he did yesterday. Definitely thoroughly deserved. Your first day, yeah, Titney started a new job today. Also Dan, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but when I saw what's his face again? What's his face from The Office? What's he called again? The Office guy. Michael Scott, exactly. I was in tears. What was it? I'm back and it's Brittany Bitch. It's Brittany Bitch and I'm back or something. Like radio silence forever, and then that's the first thing you send. Loved it. It's the sunglasses, yeah, sure. Also, for some reason, I was thinking about the Ain't Yo Ho No Mo the other day. I love that guy. Okay, we are in what's this town? I forgot everything. Azalea Town, right? That's the name. Azalea Town. Yeah, surely. I can't see it on the list, but surely it's Azalea Town. Made it back here. Let's talk to Kurt to unlock Team Rocket. Surely we won't pay a price for having only 3 Pokemon on our team, right? I just want to beat Bugsy, and then tomorrow we'll take down Whitney. I know we didn't quite reach the 9 hours today, but we'll do our best to get 9 hours tomorrow. And then maybe what we could do is we go back and count the time that we missed out on, and then we do like
I can't really do a bonus stream since I'm already streaming every day for the next 192 days. We add them on to the interactathon, subathon thing that we do. So that you have like a couple of hours base already to go for it. Something like that. First guy has Rattatas. Can't touch Rattata with Casper. We'll try and take one out with Kasumi to gain some XP. And then, because honestly, Totodile's pretty close to over 11. 192 days, yeah. Pokémon Bank shutting down in 192 days. We have to beat every game up until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon before that day and move all the Pokemon to home out of Bank. Otherwise, the Pokemon are lost. And otherwise, also, we can't continue the challenge until the Pokemon Company makes the games available in some other way. But 192 straight, I mean, you saw my maths. Did you not see the presentation, Dan? You want me to do the presentation again? We did some quick maths. I was working, no worries, no worries. I will do the presentation to end the stream. You're home now, right? So we'll do the presentation after we beat Bugsy. After we challenge Bugsy, I should say that in case we lose. I'm all eyes and ears, sir. Let's go. Right, we'll do the presentation again. You shan't lose, definitely. Definitely shan't. Shan't, okay. Yeah, shan't lose. That's the one. Jeez, what's wrong with my hips? I think I was sitting funny. My flipping right hip's hurting. This is not a great situation to be in here. We can maybe go into Kasumi as long as we don't take a tail whip. Also, Kasumi has good defense, right? What was that? 8, crit 16, tail whip troublesome. Okay, so it did 8, which means after a tail whip it should do 12, right? Crit would be 24 for 12. How much did it? Did it actually do 12 or did it do 10? So no Harvest Moon speedrun anytime. Dan, in 200 days, we'll do a Harvest Moon speedrun, right? We're also going to beat Elden Ring in 200 days. I think I told Alacor I would beat it in... I shouldn't have got rid of Growl. That might actually be helpful. I think I told Alacor I would beat it in 8 days. I need cows. Yeah, you know, I can do without cows, to be honest. I feel like there was some incident with cows the other day, but I don't remember. I fucking hate cows, yeah, I do. I mean, what have they ever done for humans, you know? Other than be one of the first domesticated animals, help humans settle and get us away from the hunter-gatherer times. Provided milk. You know, they did do quite a lot for us, to be honest. And all without actual consent. Still my favorite quote. Close up the mic, whispered into my soul. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Crazy times those were. Crazy times. My return, yeah, we definitely have to return to that. Only have audio. Help, it's dark in here. How goes it? We're not doing too badly. We did lose to Bugsy, but we think we have a somewhat safe strategy now. Reem, hope you're doing well. How's work going? How's the cubicle? And when you said dark, is there like... What's happening? Why is it dark? I shouldn't have attacked there, but we did it, so we'll keep going. Lives on 1, of course. doesn't have bite, so we should be able to go to Ghastly. Yeah, this should do nothing. Crit did 1. We love to see that. Lick it. Now remember, this Ekans that's coming up here has Wrap. And if we have a confused Pokemon, we might be in huge trouble. So switch out, okay? Switch out if we're confused. Casper's contracted rabies. What? Because it licked the bat? I mean, likely, probably. I don't know. Is rabies from bats? I guess it's from plenty of wild animals, right? But for some reason, my brain always associates rabies with dogs. But that's just because, you know, dogs love chasing me. And when I imagine their mouths frothing and barking and running after me looking to get a bite out of my shin, or any part of my leg for that matter. Just for some reason, thinking about rabies makes it all worse, you know. Right, let's beat this trainer. I mean, licking bats definitely not suggested. But I was going to say something else there. We're going to lick a snake here in a second, which is also something I wouldn't advocate doing. Yeah, let's go for tackle. Level 11. We are a bit low. I mean, we're switching to Ghastly anyway, so we might as well try and attack a couple of times. Yeah, once Zubat goes down, we switch out. Like, Zubat would have to get real lucky with the confusions for us to have to switch out before we get to Ekans. Also, Ekans can't use Wrap on Ghastly, I just remembered, so it can't even trap us in. Why not Peck instead of Tackle? I think Tackle has 40 base damage and Peck has 30. So technically Tackle does slightly more damage, and they're both stab moves. I think, at least, right? Let me just verify that. I think like Peck is a really low damage move in Gen 2. Peck 35 damage. And Tackle 40 damage. I guess Tackle can miss. So probably if you include the misses into the equation, probably Peck definitely is the better move. I'd guess. I thought they were, like forever I thought they were both 40 as well, but I recently stumbled over Peck actually being slightly lower in base damage than Tackle. So I only use Peck when it's super effective. Of that lick did. Look at the double resist the poison sting almost did more than the lick did. Why can't we get a run going on Silver? Dude, this is the one. This is the run here. We'll probably lose it tomorrow to Whitney because, I don't know, Clefairy uses Metronome and calls Thunder and it one-shots Croconaw or something. But once we beat these two battles that are somewhat RNG reliant, where we can get BM'd by the RNG, after that we should be smooth sailing, right? For Alligator evolves at level 30, which is just after Morty, and before Morty we learn Bite with Croconaw. So, like, we have our main attacker for the run in like 3 gyms, in 2 gyms. 3 gyms. So I think, and then after that it should be smooth sailing until the Elite Four. That's when we need to get our act together again. I actually don't remember where our run lost when we made it past Claire last time. I should probably go and look that up to make sure we don't make the same mistake again. This guy I think has more Rattatas. So I think we use Daniel. and then Kasumi and Casper can hopefully beat the coughing. Still can't get over the difficulty of the silver run. Felt like the gold runs at the end were smooth. You got to late game regularly. It was only E4 and Kanto. The thing is, we were not sure what the best strategy was, and in fact, the strategy we came up with, we realized today, early on, for how to beat the early game in silver was flawed. The thing is, because Scyther missed an attack the very first time we used this strategy, we beat Bugsy easily, not realizing how important the missed Fury Cutter was, because that then reset the damage back down to 10 rather than whatever it was going to be, 80 or 160. And I think I never realized how important that miss was in our strategy, and we haven't got a miss since. So we kept losing because we should have lost that first attempt as well. So we were working on a strategy that was actually very inconsistent, thinking it was consistent, we were just getting unlucky. We figured that out today, mainly thanks to Bozo not giving up on pushing for Ghastly being used, and then looking up the VOD. So I think that was the main issue. It was kind of very luck-based to beat Bugsy. And I think that's the main reason. Obviously the level caps are very close as well. Gen 2 is just not very friendly for Nuzlocking, which is also why, obviously with my calculations, which you'll see in the presentation in a couple of minutes, are kind of not proper, right? Because Gen 2 games have 16 gyms, whereas no other game after that, except for the remakes of these games, will have 16 gyms. They're also, early games are not really made with very good power balance, or like balance in general, compared to later games. So I think these are probably the toughest games in the entire challenge, and it will get easier the further we get into it. It will definitely get a lot easier like around Gen 6, and we might just breeze. Honestly, in those games we're going to lose the most time through the cutscenes, but yeah, Gen 5 is going to be tough, Gen 3 is going to be tough as well. So there is little things that will still be tough, but I think these games are going to take the longest out of all of them. And it's just something we have to go through, and then after that, hopefully we have enough time still to beat the rest of the games. Can we go for one more here? We'll go one more and then switch. Didn't Claire basically eat through the whole team? Oh, did we beat Claire? Oh, actually there was something where Claire ate through the whole team. Okay, my heart was stopping there. Let's go into Casper. Did we lose silver to Claire? I thought it was gold. Maybe I have to look it up, because we definitely need to find out what went wrong. And then we just start looking. It wasn't Will. I feel like it was Agatha. Did we? Yeah, we lost to the Elite Four, right? Works good. Screen is dark. I can't see. But chillin'. Finished all my meetings with my children. My people who report to me. Let's go, Bree. Let's go. Oh, you got promoted as well, did Bree, at work? I saw on your Instagram post. Promoted, traveling, and something else as well. I think there was 3 things. Says Laboza. Most excellent, yes, we dodge. We dodge everything. Do we go for another hypnosis, or do we just go for licks at this point? I think we go for a hypnosis again. Just in case one of these smogs land and does a little more damage than I hope. Gen 3, whatever game you get a Guts Talo, you could solo the game. Also, oh no, Sturdy doesn't work that way in Gen 3 yet. But Sturdy, Shell Bell, Aeron, level 1 with Endeavor, Sandstorm, wins us the game as well. And that's like with abilities, we get more possibilities to make use of Pokemon, right? At this point in the challenge, we're just at the mercy of the base stats and the unbalanced like way the game's designed.
So I think things will get a little easier. So the math is a little flawed. So if we can beat silver in 8 days, I think we can do the challenge. If we end up taking like 16 days to beat silver, then we're in trouble. We lost to Claire in silver. Something about Magmar and the Switch. So did we lose to Claire once and once to the Elite Four? I can't imagine we got past Whitney. I think we only got past Whitney once, did we know? But we beat Team Rocket, that's very good. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Thanks very much, Dan, for reminding us. Damn. Not made it to Elite Four? I feel like I also recall something in the Elite Four with Skarmory. Skarmory does ring a bell as well, doesn't it? But we used Skarmory, right? Wasn't there... where was the Elite Four where we got, like, Ice Punched to Oblivion? Like, every Ice Punch froze us. Which, you know, yeah, we could have countered that by bringing Ice Berries or Fire Berries or whatever, but... Did I miss that? Not too much. We were just smooth sailing. Clearing the game. Right, that was silver. Yeah, there was something where we got absolutely BM'd. Like, 5 Ice Punches in a row. We got frozen or something like that. Wasn't there like some... We got bullied by... Yeah, Bruno. Actually good Elite Four member in Gen 2. Negative. We had lost for Alligator and we caught in a tough spot with Magmar. Oh, yeah, there was something like that too, that's right, where we used Magmar instead of for Alligator. Honestly, I think that run in the end we decided because we lost for Alligator. Because I don't mind losing Croconaw or Totodile because it means we can still use for Alligator in the future. But losing for Alligator before the Elite Four is such a bad thing because not only does it mean we can't use it in this game, it means we can never use it again. So it just basically became the most useless Pokemon from being one of the best Pokemon we could have for the challenge. So now Daniel has to be 14, unfortunately, for this battle. Well, that's if it battles, right? If he battles, sorry. Kasumi, Casper. What level does Casper learn Curse at? Is it 15? It has to be 15, because if it's 16, we're in trouble. Learns Curse at 16. We can't bring Curse to this fight. Because it's going to over-level. That's something I should have looked at before. I mean, we could have it 15, hope we level up against the Kakuna, and then use Curse, and then pray we don't level to 17. But that kind of throws a wrench in the Curse strat, because we don't have Curse. That's bad. Also, what level up group is Ghastly in? What level up group is Ghastly in? It's in medium slow. What group is Totodile in? Also medium slow, which means Ghastly has to be level 14 for this battle. It can't be 15. Because otherwise it levels to 17. It can be the top edge of 14, but it can't be 15 yet. If it's 15, it'll level to 17 in this fight. Because it's the same experience leveling rate as Totodile, and Totodile, we did the math that it has to be 14. It can't be 15 going into this battle. So that's a huge issue. You were serious about the 10-hour days. I can still hear you in my husband's pocket. What? Has he got like the stream open in his pocket with his phone unlocked? Or holy moly. Well, we're not doing 10 hours today, unfortunately, because I started way too late. But tomorrow we'll start earlier, and hopefully we'll get to 10 hours. It was like a billion days ago, so you know. This year has been crazy. It has been, Brie.
You get out of Astro's pocket, yep. I know, he's a married man. To me, I think. So if it levels to 16 after Kakuna, it would level to 17 after Scyther. I can't remember exactly where it levels up, but I remember we did the math, and in order to beat Bugsy's entire team, Totodile cannot be level 15. It has to be like level 14 and missing, what was it, like 80 XP to reach level 15. We did the math one time. Let me see, I can probably find it in Discord. Let me see, where do we do this? Chat? Where did we do this one? Pokemon Silver. Damn, there's so many things. First ever tournament. Pikmin Repo? Why is there no Pokemon Silver thing here? Oh, I'm searching on the wrong thing. Pokemon Silver. There we go. And then search in here for... level 14. I'm pretty sure I posted some. Yeah, Totodile is medium slow. 500 XP to go from level 15 to 16, and 585 to go from 16 to 17. Totodile will almost always overlevel in that fight, if not at level 14. Yeah, and because Ghastly's in the exact same level up group, Ghastly has to be 14. Unless, of course, we beat the first Pokemon with a different Pokemon. But even then, it can't be 16, because I think Scyther gives so much XP that it levels from 16 straight to 17, so it can never have Curse for this fight. Unless we don't bring it to the rival battle after. But then we have 2 Pokemon to beat the rival, which we all know how that's gonna go. This is a bit of an issue. Who's in my pocket? Irishman with Pokemon addiction. You two need some time to yourselves. Could we use Toto on Metapod? Split Kakuna XP with Casper to get it just over 16? You see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Scyther will always level Ghastly to 17 if it's at 16. Let me double check that quickly. So medium slow leveling rate. And then, where was the link to the exact XP that we get from every battle? I sent a link to a file. I'm pretty sure. Or was it Glenn? Someone sent a link to a file, full trainer info list. So if we go to Bugsy, not Bugsy, Bugsy. So Bugsy's Scyther gives us 641 XP. Medium slow from level 16 to 17 is 585. Yeah, if we're level 16, we always level to 17, beating Scyther. We would have to split the XP. We'd have to split Scyther's XP. Which technically, if we get the sleep with hypnosis, we could risk switching into someone else to split the XP. And then it's half, so it'll be 320. Which, if it just reached 16, I guess it can go up to 200 over 16. We're still fine. So we need to split the XP. We can't beat Metapod with Kakuna. With Hoothoot, because otherwise Scyther comes out instead of... We also don't have Curse, right? Well, we could get Curse, right? Let me see. Kakuna gives 213 XP. So divided by 2, that should be like 105, 106. 106. So if we're 106 away, we should probably be closer to 100 away, maybe 80 away. Then we can try and beat the Kakuna at level 15. and then use Curse on the Scyther. Okay. I mean, we'll try it, right? We'll try it. Gonna be a tough one. Gonna be a very tough one. We need a lot of we need to hit a lot of very exact numbers. Not very exact, but like within a couple of 100 XP points. And this is the kind of thing I was hoping we wouldn't have to do. Got back here fast though, we did. Honestly, we did. We got the 3 Pokemon pretty fast. Beat everyone without any problems. It really is just Bugsy, and this also, being this difficult means we should really try and make our attempts count when we make it here. Or if we make it past them, we should really, after that, make sure that we don't just reset too easily. I mean, is leveling Kasumi... Yeah, I guess for the Bayleaf against the rival, leveling Kasumi is okay. Being confused is not great. Maybe we should switch. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we have to split the XP. This is going to require a lot of very good math. We should also get Casper to where we need it to be, right? Yeah, let's get Casper to where we need it to be. Which is about 15... No, is it 15? Yeah, it's about 15 and a half. Let me see, is it 15 and a half? So from level 15 to 16, it's 500 XP. No, it has to be over, it has to be 15 and 3/4. We're gonna have to do some... Why am I okay. Yeah, it can't touch us, right? It only has tackle, so we're good. Don't know why I freaked out there for a second. But when I saw how little damage Casper did, I was worried. James! Uh-oh. Why was there no sound there? Or did you get sound? No, I just didn't get sound. But, James, I truly appreciate it. I hope you saw the Magmar. That's for you. I think, Papa Min, you got a Dugtrio today, which I believe is your follower Pokemon, right? That's the number you followed at? Number 50? I did see the Magar, how cool. I went in and set like 120 user-specific alerts. Yeah, Papa Moon got Dugtrio for his follower Pokemon. Obviously, there's a chance you get a different Pokemon than just Dugtrio. I went in and made like specific alerts for specific people. I guess that was a thing before we took the break as well. But I went back in to make sure Dom was up there. Okay. Let's just beat the trainers here. See what we're at. Go into Union Cave. Take out a Zubat, or maybe we should actually go to Slowpoke Well. Because Zubat gives less XP. We're more likely to encounter just Zubats in Slowpoke Well than in Union Cave. And then hopefully we can figure out exactly how many Zubats we need to beat to get to the XP stage where we have to be, so that we level up to 16 on the Kakuna. And then do the Curse Hypnosis strats, switch to somebody else to half the XP so we don't over level and can use Ghastly against the rival as well. There's a lot more layers to this strategy than Laboza first let us know about, to be honest. But it still works, thankfully. It still works. It'd just be awful if we got RNG'd and everything before that was perfect. Mean luck means we catch a dog. Honestly, it does, yeah. We're not going to get rid of that move. Honestly, we're definitely catching a dog. But I mean, we can also catch one without mean luck. We can just throw a Master Ball. What it actually means, KT, is we potentially catch a bird. We might go for Lugia. Actually, isn't the plan to get Lugia in this game? I thought that was the strat. A dog is inside. Are you off work today, Kitty? Or are you like usually I'm used to you coming in and being like, well, I'm on my lunch break. How you doing? And then, but today you're sticking around. I love it. I love it. I won't say that the bird is inside you. Well, it might be. Honestly, Lugia in this, yeah, I think it was summertime, slow time. Oh, I see. Is the semester not started yet, or? I'd have thought by now it would have, but could be wrong. Hello there. No way, Scholly! Wie geht's? Guten Abend! Scholly is back, guys. Well, I guess I'm back, right? Scholly would have been here if I'd have been here. Grüße! Salut! The football VIP has returned. Okay. Let's see. This guy has some tough mons. But honestly, we could do with the XP on Caspar. I waited for you like a Deutsche Schäferhund. No way, Scholly. I did see you sent like a message as well. Sorry, I didn't reply to that. But yeah, how you been? What do you think of the World Cup? Did you like the World Cup? Okay, we're actually doing a surprising amount of damage to this Weedle. Also, let's make sure we don't run into the next odds. Well, we need to start hurrying if we don't want to. Okay. Weedle down. We need so much XP still. But we should be good here. The unfortunate thing is Beedrill's... Actually, can Beedrill even touch us? Beedrill mightn't be able to touch us, so maybe we can just beat the Beedrill as well. Only issue would be if we level above 15. Or if we run out of licks, that's the other issue. That could very likely happen. Also, Ghost is flipping physical in this gen, isn't it? Ugh. So these hardens are actually making it more harder to attack him. I like the World Cup, but clearly disappointed of our German squad. Actually, the first game they didn't look too bad, right? I don't know what went wrong after that. I thought the first game they looked very dominant, but then, yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, there's worse, right? Could be Irish, who didn't even make it to the World Cup. That's it, really. Most of the teams will be disappointed because Argentina somehow managed to make it past all of their opponents magically. Even though they probably had no right to do so. Yeah, right, it only has Fury attack, that's great. It's going to take forever to knock this out. Actually, we're not doing too bad damage. Okay. Just about patience here. We're actually doing a lot of damage here. Well, that's because Beedrill also has a defense stat of 40 compared to Kakuna, who probably has like 80 or something. Okay, fully paralyzed. 2 more licks. We probably level 14.5 here, hopefully. $408. Okay, almost 15. So what do we say we need to be? We need to be like 15. How much XP did Kakuna give us? 213, so it's going to be like 105. So we should make sure we're like maybe around the 80 away from 16. 80 away from 16, then we should be safe. 80 away from 16. And I love for my depot, but he shouldn't speak to Infantine as a leader. Yeah, that was the Balogun thing was also. That was a very weird one. That was definitely weird.
But then, you know, was it that weird? I remember Ronaldo getting a red card against Ireland before the World Cup, and I think someone like Gianni Infantino came out and said we want the best players of the World Cup to play, and for some reason the red card then just got rescinded. So, you know, Balogun wasn't the only person who benefited a bit from FIFA's ideas on what to do. Right, let's beat Tony. Tony sends out the Geodude first, right? I thought I looked him up earlier. I'm pretty sure he sends out the Geodude first. Yeah, he definitely is the special one. I'll be honest, when I made my research, I personally didn't see my results cause a level cap problem. Dude, if Ghastly learns Curse at level 16, the XP from Scyther always levels Ghastly over 16. There's no way he doesn't level up. Always over levels. So, I mean, we need this to be very exact. We need to be about level 15 and 80 away from 16. So we can split the XP on Kakuna so that we learn Curse to actually beat Scyther. Once we Curse and Hypnosis the Scyther, we actually need to switch out of Scyther. We need to switch out so we don't take the XP, because if we do, we're going to level to 17. And we can't go above, so it's actually quite the... it's going to be a bit risky switching somebody into Scyther, but as long as we get the sleep off, you know, we should be able to do it. We're probably going to switch into Hoothoot. But, yeah, it always levels above. It always does. Because it's 641 XP from Scyther. And from level 16 to 17 is 585 XP. So you always over level. Yeah. This guy shouldn't have someone to attack us with, right? Surely he only has normal or fighting type moves? Okay. Right, should reach level 15 here, and then we just need a couple more XP. Daniel grows to 15, which also means he will level to 17 if we use him against Bugsy now. Since we switch Kasumi in, we kind of need Kasumi to level as well. But going in here is kind of difficult now, so we have to go and beat up Zubats. But I don't really feel like doing Zubats, so we're going to do something else. Well, we have to do Zubats, but we're going to do only Casper. Also, I don't want to run into the next ad break. How long is it? 7 minutes. Damn. But I really shouldn't be wasting runs, right? We came this far. Let's just make sure we do it properly. Just snooze the ads. Make sure we do it properly and beat Bugsy so that we can try Whitney tomorrow, rather than restarting again from the start. That would be a lot worse. Okay. We're going to be level 15. We need to be, what do we say, 80 away from level 16. Round about 80. It doesn't have to be exactly 80. But it can't be too much over 80. Well, I guess it can be. It can actually be anything before 16. Oh, Sholly sent a message that got deleted. Shit, I didn't see that. I made a transfer to another team in spring. No way. My old team was in Sunday League, so I was in the hard and midfield. But my new team is much better and more competitive. No way. So I'm just the blind dam in the new team. Oh, okay. But I had a great improvement in my fitness. I lost extra weight. I'm very off. No way. That sounds amazing, Sholly. So is the new team far away from where you live, or is it in the same town?
That's amazing news. Surely going upwards and onwards with his football career. But I had a great improvement in my fitness. I lost extra weight and I'm very often in the gym. Oh, that's the rest of the message, I see. My message is, yeah, I think it was too long. But actually, I changed how this thing here works now. So maybe we can allow long messages now. I have to think about that. Maybe we can get rid of that. Messages came backwards. Damn. Yeah, just a bit too long. I think we'll change that now. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the message, just too long. Yeah, thanks very much, I appreciate that, Bozo and Dan. Now I can run 12 kilometers in an hour. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'd be lucky to get 6 kilometers in an hour. That's amazing, Sholly. You're very flippin' fit, man. But I guess if you're playing midfield, you have to be, right?
Danima1L redeemed pink, please.
I just knew that was going to be Dan. Like, when I saw it go pink, I was like, holy moly, that's definitely Dan. No, not give. I want to see stats. 366. I mean, Metapod can't touch us, right? But I don't want to be sitting there licking down a Metapod, honestly. Because the hardens actually lower the damage that lick does.
Anima1L randomized our luck.
Appreciate that, Dan. Thanks very much. Also, I definitely have to cut my hair. With how bright this pink thing is, man. I'm very proud, and you know, it's all for the girls. So I'm guessing you didn't get lucky yet with a girl?
Anima1L redeemed it's too bright.
Would be a big dream to get a 6-pack. Dude, that's a great dream. Honestly, try that. That's a great idea. Damn, I want a green. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do the whole thing again, right? Go through the pink. You know, there's a Slowpoke in here that we can beat up. Let's do that. Let's beat up the Slowpoke. Also, I think the odds are about to start. Yeah, let me snooze them. Make sure we don't run into them. Okay. Now, when we battled the Slowpoke earlier in the stream, it didn't have confusion. Let's hope it still doesn't have it. Larry. Yeah, now I'm surfing on the fitness wave as long as I can. Let's go. Do it as long as you can and as long as it's healthy for you, Sholly, but you know, don't let it just take over your entire life. Make sure you're still doing it in a healthy manner. I'm a bit worried that this guy, what is his face? Larry. It doesn't have it. Okay, it does not have confusion. Curse, tackle, growl. We're also going to split the XP because I'm worried about reaching 16 right here, right now. Because it gives 212 XP. It used growl, so we shouldn't knock it out. Even with a crit. Oh, my stream crush Bree will visit. Oh, she was in earlier, but I think she's very busy at work.
Anima1L redeemed pink, please.
She was definitely here before. How far away are we? 212.
Anima1L redeemed it's too bright.
Actually, we can take this out. It gives us 212, we're 300 away. Thanks very much, Dan. Oh, we went back to purple again. Awful. This randomness. It's almost like you're playing a gacha game on this stream. Right. Lick the Casper. Cheat out of 800 points here. Damn, that's rough, man. Right, these are all rich, literally, are you now? How many points you all got? Stats 117. That's just slightly too much. So 1 Zubat. Right? How much does a Zubat give us?
I didn't check, so we're going to split the XP on a Zubat. Or whatever this is. It's a Zubat. We'll use one Lick Switch. It's level 5. Surely we don't have to split the XP.
Wow.
I'm in lurk for some minutes. No worries. Charlie, thanks very much for letting me know. Huh? 249k, you're joking, Dan. There's no way you have that much, right? That's egregious. I cannot get out of 32k, dude, because I've never streamed. 79, that's pretty much the exact number that we said we wanted to hit. So now Kasumi. You know what we do? We go and beat up this guy up here with the coffin. And we take on a couple of Pokemon on the way. Like this Ratata. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. The only reason I didn't get scared from that, yeah, was because I flippin' redeemed it every single time up to now. I was like, what the fuck just broke? That sound is so good. Like, I never forget Titney Houston sending the clip to Discord, and I think Astro pointed out how good the sound was. So I had to add it to stream. There's no choice. I'm saving up to end stream on day 191. Papa Moon. That's. Thanks very much, Titney Houston and Dan, for redeeming. That is very evil, Papa Moon. That is a nasty plan, let me tell you. The thing is, I think Pokemon Bank shuts down at like, 4 AM my time. So technically you could end stream, I start stream again at midnight, and get in the last 4 hours before it shuts down. What level are we at? 13. Yeah, we can take on this guy. And then we go back and take on Bugsy, and that's where we'll end the stream. Let me make sure we don't run into ads. 3 minutes again. Right, snooze. Get it up to 8. Bill sends out coughing. Also, sorry for pre-roll ads. I hate those, but if this is what we're going for, you know. Need to get past Whitney. Well, not today. Tomorrow. Whitney. We're definitely doing Bugsy today. I want to get past Bugsy for a start. It's been ages since we made it past Bugsy even. She's the blocker. No, the blocker. The main blocker is Bugsy. Whitney just loved BMing us, you know, getting a little bit of good RNG against us whenever we made it past Bugsy. She shouldn't be that much of an issue. All we need is turn 1 not to go wrong. If we get turn 1 alright, then we're fine. Nah, Bugsy's a rollover. Oh, we definitely need to get past Whitney tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, I mean, we can maybe afford to restart Silver 1 or 2 more times, but honestly, it depends, of course, how far we go before we restart. The further we go in, the less restarts we can afford, but we really have to start getting a run going here. That's good. But I definitely think, like, these are the longest games. So yeah, I'm not too worried if these ones take a bit longer than our average 8 days that we have to beat a game. We need to believe. Yes, exactly. We need to believe in the impossible. But then Winnie the Pooh's very good. Winnie the Pooh says, people say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day. You know, love that one.
We believe, therefore we will. I love that spirit. I wish I could get behind it. I believe that we will win. I believe that. I know, isn't that the USA soccer supporters? That's what that is, right, Dan? I believe that we will win. Sorry for laughing at that, but go deep sports. Right, guys, let's do it. I know Hoothoot could be slightly higher, but I don't want to risk running into having to save Hoothoot from somebody else and then over-leveling Rotodile. So, what we do is lead Daniel, take out Metapod. Kakuna comes in, we switch to Kasumi, start chipping away. No, that actually makes the XP go 3 ways. We can't do that, so what we need to do is Kasumi first. Prevent Dan from over-leveling. Actually, you can take it. What is the strat here? Dan to beat Metapod. Start chipping away at Kakuna. Switch to Ghastly. Level to 16. Don't even use Kasumi.
Bozo said berries.
Bozo said berries, oh yeah. Berry on Casper or berry on Kasumi? Kasumi's the one who might have to eat a hit from Scyther. Who did we put the berry on? Because we can only do one berry. Well, we can do a poison cure berry, but I don't think that's going to help. Only one berry usable. Casper or Kasumi? I think Kasumi. That's who I use the berry. Let's be honest. Why we have no Sigrid yet? Alacor, I put it in every round. I added the suggestion Sigrid. Just didn't get voted on yet. We need you in here voting when it comes up. Put a poison on Daniel for the hell of it. Right, do we have a poison? Sure we do, right? Poison cure. That's actually a great shout. Casper. I feel like we need it on Kasumi. Because Casper goes in, uses, I guess, the curse to heal back. After the curse, because we take half HP. Okay. We also have 38 HP, so it should proc from using curse. Okay, I get it. Right. I was thinking Kasumi, because Kasumi might have to take 2 hits from Scyther. But we just hope that we live those, right? So Daniel in the lead. Let's do it. Bugsy, the second gym leader. Time to win. How do I do the suggestion? Oh, it's whenever we catch a Pokemon, it comes up. You can put in your suggestions for that specific Pokemon. So, unfortunately, you know, with work and all up there, it's just the way it works out sometimes. You're not in, but I'm sure you'll get. We'll keep suggesting Sigrid, and we'll get there. Jeez, that did so much damage. I'm telling you, this Totodile is goated. This Totodile has fat stats, for sure. Look at the damage it is doing. I don't think that's normal. I think this is God Totodile. Need a Dimitrescu. The Alacor. Great shout. Great shout. We got Kasumi, which, you know, that's also a good one. This guy has fat stats. Very fat ones. Cubone? Oh yeah, damn. Let's give Cubone a sec. This guy would almost one-shot Kakuna if it crit. So we need a switch here. We need a switch here because we need Casper to level to 16. Right, poison stings are fine. As long as we don't lose too much HP. We'll go for a Hypnosis, right? Just to take a little less chip in the process. I didn't use any hardens yet, thankfully, so that the licks will do maximum damage. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can work with this. Right. We also have to win this battle in 5 minutes. And we have to hold the presentation as well. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna beat this thing. We're gonna level to 16. Learn Curse. Do not learn Curse. And then we should be able to win. Oh no, we need to switch during Scyther, right? We need to switch during Scyther. We cannot take the XP, or we will overlevel. Don't just attack. This is the run? I sure hope it is, Alakor. It better start being. Because we only have 8 days to beat this game. Okay, there's Scyther. We go Curse immediately, right? Get it out of our system. There's the Fury Cutter. Does 1 damage. Very glad to see that number. It procs our berry. The next Fury Cutter will probably do 2 or 3 damage. So we have a couple of turns to land a Hypnosis here. That did 3. Okay. We live 1 more. I think we live 1 more if it doesn't crit. So we'll try another Hypnosis. After that we have to switch. We might live another one. But we have to switch at some point. We really need this Hypnosis to land. Get Kasumi in there. Right. It resets now, right? Fury Cutter. Of course he has an odd number of HP, so it doesn't take him out. I really wish we had Quick Attack now. Like, I can't remember, does Fury Cutter reset? Okay, it's still sleeping, thank God. Okay. Right. We win. And we don't level above 17, crucially, which is why we had to switch out there, otherwise we would have. See, margin of error. There was, yeah. let's put it this way, Lamola. The game tried its hardest to RNG us again, right? The game definitely tried its hardest. But it was like, we can't give 4 misses in a row, right? But there we go. We did what has come very rarely in this run. We earned our 2nd gym badge. I almost increased the level cap, but it is 16 still. No, of course, Laboza.
Pokémon Silver past Bugsy. I never thought I'd see the day.
We were talking earlier, Astro, we made it to the Elite Four one time, and I think out of 5 ice punches, 4 of them froze us and the 5th one crit us. So, like, we have like made it past here before, huh? I'm just saying. Right, but that was great. Thanks very much, Laboza, for the suggestion of Ghastly. It did take a bit of convincing, but it worked out. Let's save, and then we need to do this for Dan. Dan hasn't seen it yet. Oh, okay, we're in the wrong one. There we go. So Ghastly should always take on Whitney if she doesn't use rollout. I think we go to Croconaw for Whitney. Rage. Rage is the way to beat Whitney. Because we can, if the Clefairy double slaps, we get so many Rage builds. It's basically free. I still think that that guy is the better option. But let's do this quickly. Where is it? Here. Right down. We have 1 minute to get this done. Also, if anybody knows who we're raiding... Oh, Aoke. We're raiding Aoke, right. Pokémon Bank is shutting down. How fucked are we? As you can see at the bottom, 192 days, 5 hours, 58 minutes, and 56 seconds is how long we have to beat this game. I don't know how this got in here. Get away. Right, the facts. Shutdown is in 192 days, about. 24 games.
Mr_Astro_ redeemed talking rubbish.
We're gonna run into ads. Right, thanks very much, Astro. 24 games are affected by the shutdown, right? So that means 192 days divided by 42 games equals 8 days per game, right? It took us 32 hours to beat red, 27 to beat blue, 22 to beat yellow. Good question. 57 hours to beat gold. So is it possible? Well, those were the numbers of the in-game timer of the run that we beat. However, the VODs, 56 hours for red, 67 hours for yellow, 67 for blue, 55 for yellow, 109 for gold, and this isn't even including the 5-minute breaks we take once an hour. Sisyphus, get out of here. Don't know why Sisyphus keeps showing up there. Right, so average time per game so far has been 72 hours and 13 minutes, which means if we take 75 hours divided by 8 days, right, because that's an average to beat a game, we need to beat a game in 8 days, that's around 9 to 10 hours streamed per day. So it's going to be a tough one, right? Motivation integral, little time for planning, and we need to get good at the game. Sisyphus just keeps showing up for some reason. Motivation, sleep, +3 motivation. Breaks, +2 motivation. Losses, +4 knowledge. Right? We learn from knowledge. Engaging in chat, you know, being here, helping me through the 10 hours every day, +5 motivation. Alcohol, -2 motivation. We doing no drinking, right? 192 days sober. Well, we're already sober for 2 months, so not that biggie. Girlfriends, -3 motivation. So, you know, stay away, girlfriends, please. Smarty pants, -9 motivation, right? Smarty pants, -9. How to help? Encounters, probably not going to help. If you want to help, level caps and rooting, very helpful. Tracking catches and encounters, also very helpful. CPU behavior, if you know how the CPU behaves, letting me know would be very helpful. We need probably to figure out a way to play Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on stream because my game cubes broke. And if you have time to check in and just say hello, I'd greatly appreciate it because 10-hour streams are brutal. Will we beat all the games? Very unlikely. Will we enjoy old Pokemon games? 100%. Will we have a great time? Absolutely. But that's it. Right, guys. We need to head out. We already probably ran into the ads, did we? We did. Okay. Let's see. Who are we raiding tonight? Also, did I save? I did, but we're going to save again, right? Because that's what we do. Okay, twitch.tv. Who is live? Who is live? You know what? Aoke is live. Let's go and raid Aoke. We haven't raided Aoke. Good old traditional Aoke raid. It was in here earlier. Aoke is doing Paper Mario today. If you want to join in, say hello to Aoke. You know, feel free to do so. If you don't, you get 200 points or something for at least joining in, going over. I think 200, 300 channel points, something like that. But otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, right? At least 3 hours earlier than today. Thanks very much for being here. Oh, actually, how does this work? I have like a thing, right, when I do this. There we go. Thanks very much, everyone, for this direction, for being here. Truly incredible. Honestly, I did not think so many of you would show up again on the first stream back after such a long break. But you really did show up in numbers, which is incredible. I truly appreciate everyone here. Even the people, the timer didn't disappear. The timer was supposed to go away there, but it didn't. Appreciate even the people who didn't chat, who were just here watching. You know, like David. Did I miss a message by David? No way, David was in, and I missed his message. You're flipping kidding me. I can't remember talking to David, but he's here. He was in after Sholly. No flipping ways. I'm so sorry, David, if you're still in. I truly just missed your message. But, you know, hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care. Good luck. Say hello to Aoke if you're going over. Otherwise, enjoy your evening. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Do I have to do something here? Why aren't we leaving yet? Do I have to do something? I think I have to do something. Oh yeah, I have to press this button. See you around. Good.